view at night is awesome. I bet it was. I bet it is. That's really nice. That's nice. Higher bit rate. It's good. It's good. All Nation. Hey, how's it going? I like it. See my house from that point of view? Where are you? Over here? Are you over here? Are you in here? In this part right in the middle? Can see your stubble now too. Feels good, man. Stubble. Go Adam's apple. That's everyone's favorite. Don't leave without checking it from the edge and look right to the bridge. Like go over here and look right to the bridge. Alright, I'll do that. Also, this building and stuff up on the hill, that's cool there. The other side of the river is Porto, Hitches, and Gaia. What are you doing? It's bold. It's bold. It's monastery in the hill? Looks like it. Go for a swim. Do people swim in this river? Or is it a little bit sketchy? Flair, never remember me from McDonald's in England. Where were we? Which McDonald's in England? Were you the two guys and they gave you guys the horns? Or you the staff member? Talk to pigeons so people think you're crazy. People already think I'm crazy. Everything about me makes people think I'm crazy. Some kids from the region actually jumped from one of the bridges into the river. Huh. You're not sugar, you won't melt? What is this in relation to? Just find the exact spot you're sitting right now on Google Maps. There you go. Jump for the lower level in the summer. To me, this is like the summer. I mean, it's so strange. I'm guessing you're allowed to. People are just like drinking beer and stuff like that on the hillside here. Can't really do that in North America, or not in many places. Hitched in Ireland? Yeah, twice. Once on this trip and once in 2015. Bro, I'm not Porto. You need any tips? Oh, you're from Porto. Need any tips? You're a tour guide in Porto? I'm gonna walk across this bridge. I'm not really sure I'm going. I did have. Oh, well, let's see if Fernando messaged me back. He was from here. No, I don't have a message yet. How do you... Vapors? I read the message before I read the name. Get out of here. You're banned. Summer's 2 times as hot. Yeah. It's like 15 degrees today, which for me is wonderful. But for people local to here, this is still on the chilly side. Most people are still wearing like sweaters, light sweaters, but sweaters nonetheless. So, yeah. Across the bridge should be in the main tourist and busy area of Porto. Okay, that's where I'll be heading pretty soon here. Just wanted to sit, take in the sights, because I like walked through this park and I like came over the crest of the hill and I'm like, what? What even is this place? It's spectacular. It's beautiful. Gonna hitch in the USA again? I miss it. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I love it. Let's see if we can zoom in on some sights. This street looks cool. Maybe we'll have to go down there. I like this. This is a cool street. Along the river there. Any plans, or do you want tips? Yeah, if you got any tips. Yeah, I have to get a place to stay, so I have to book a hostel tonight. I should probably do that sooner rather than later. And once I book a hostel, I don't know. I'm just really want to walk around and check out the city. World Heritage Site on the Porto Riverside. Look, yeah, I can believe that. I can come keep you if you want a little tour. Like, meet you if you want a little tour. A tour from an actual tour guide? Yeah, yeah, that would be cool. I can actually know what's going on. All right. Do you want me to meet you somewhere? That sounds cool. Yeah, I'm not licensed. I use Show Around. If you've heard of the app, that's actually an app I have not heard about. I don't know what Show Around is. Meet Rasta guy. I sent him a message. Shonen is awesome for solo traveling. Can I send links on this chat? Yeah, sure. Mod, give permission to Wheeloki. From the tower on the other side, you have a good view of the city. Tower, other side. Like the tower in the middle of framing, like up there. You have fake reviews? What do you mean you have fake reviews? Why do you have fake reviews? The single tower? Do you pay to go up there? I assume you pay to go up there. Oh. You're not fake. A few. Oh, you did say few. Okay. Why did I read fake? There's my reading comprehension coming in strong there. Do I wait here? I want to walk across this bridge. The Grumpy Git, thank you for subscribing. That's a thumbs up, I swear. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Walk across bridge, take first left. Alright, I can do. Does that take me down to this little coastal area here? Alright. Let's do it. I've taken enough of a little break looking at this beautiful, beautiful vista. Man. You know, like, you know, can't really drive. Well, you can probably drive and park somewhere near here and go there. But where I'm from in Canada, like, what you do, you're just like got some free time and you know like want to go hang with friends. This once we could drive. Pick up a friend or two or whatever in your car. You go get Tim Hortons, get a coffee, and then you go to the beach and you just look out over the ocean and you hang out and you just talk. You just hang out, chill, talk about whatever. Love that. This is where I do it here. A lot nicer than where I'm at in Connecticut. I believe that. All Nation, you're looking for the exclamation point murderer clip. Murder clip, Moncast? No, murderer. Murderer. You got a problem with murderers? Huh? That's discrimination. Looks beautiful. I just went to get some beers from the shop, so enjoy this view with a nice cold beer. Well, there'll be more views, but it won't be in this exact spot because we're gonna walk across this bridge and then turn left. Hey Hitch, it would be weird if one of Kit Bogo's other mods showed up to say hi. She lives 2 metro stops away from you? No. I'm also meeting someone else. If she wants to come say hi, I'm getting tour guided along the waterfront, I think. The more the merrier, I think. I don't have a problem meeting people. I hitchhike that involves meeting people. Cold beer. I could definitely go for a cold beer right now. The guy over there has a cold beer. I'm kind of jealous. I want the cold beer. Sounds good. Are you far from your destination yet, or is this it? I'm gonna be in Portugal tonight. I just don't have a place to stay yet, so I'm probably gonna get a hostel, but I haven't actually planned anything yet. So that's all I got so far. Probably walk a little bit, then book a place to stay. We can do some sightseeing in Porto. That's the plan. Actually, I have someone that does tours gonna come meet up and give me a tour. Good English. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Just time for the great view. Hi, Trevor and chat. Hey, it's me, Patty. Yeah, you came at a good time. Look behind you, the cavalry is coming. What's behind me? It's the Adamapple, isn't it? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Made this viewing spot relatively recently. Isn't there on 2004 images go shoot you? Oh, that's interesting. Huh, wouldn't have guessed that. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna go this way, then around and loop back towards the bridge. Quite the view, thanks for sharing. I know, right? Look at that. Look at that. Greek God X. Remember me from England? Should I? Did I meet you? Person with name similar to Greek God X? Don't crack your knuckles, you'll get human simulators. I don't think there's ever been any evidence that it actually causes anything. It's just like the whole, like, you know, your mom says don't make weird faces because your face will stay that way. It's like that, but with knuckles. Ooh, can I go down this way? Where does this go? I think we're just gonna go along this way. Thought you were in Canada? And no, I left Canada. I was in Canada for just over 2 weeks, took a break. And now I'm back in Europe, as you can tell. Alright, we low-key's on the way. Our tour guide for the day. That's really nice. Is it a freaking gondola? There's a gondola. No, go down from there. Takes you up, what, to here? Anyway, that's a cool bridge. Bridge into Porto? Yeah. Once we cross that bridge, we'll be in Porto. I think this guy is using it to pick up girls. Because I could actually see that working. That's a pretty cool motorbike. Can meet you there. I'm walking across the bridge just because I'm walking across the bridge. A scary gang of girls wearing all black. When Porto will be hanging out? We might check out the waterfront. Is that where we're going to start? I don't know. Guy designed this bridge, designed the Eiffel Tower. Interesting. We got some quilts, some jewelry. Oh, you can, there's a lower bridge and an upper bridge. This is interesting. It'd be a nice view from up there. I like that. I love this place. It's such a nice view. Love it. You can go up there? Yeah, I see people taking pictures up there. Booking a flight to Porto right now? Good call. Good call. Imagine living in one of these houses just down here with this view. What? What? That's what you wake up to every morning? That first house down there looks like it's in it. There's holes in your roof. And there. So you can go for free up the building. Oh, that's pretty nice. Alright, let's go. For shopping lovers, that's me. I love shopping and carrying extra things. Trip for the tram. That's why I'm gonna walk on this side. Hey, that person has a backpack. Maybe we can bond over our both having backpacks. I like orange. Orange is cool. Oh, and then the girl has a camo backpack. I can't even see her. That's why I didn't see the backpack before, because she is camouflage. We got a nice view this way as well, of the other bridge. Oh, and the crane doing work. Guys, I'm just gonna hook across. Look at that boat. What is this thing? Interesting. Old wine boats now taking tourists. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's interesting. These look abandoned, these here. Why are they abandoned? Like this, they've got the best view in the freaking world. Like I think there's like no windows. They're smashed in. Buildings. Like, I get that. They still have an amazing view though. Not safe to live there. Oh, just because the buildings are old? Like they're at risk of falling over? Are these all those boats that we were talking about? Old wine boats that are now tourist boats? These ones. Lots of boats. Those are cool ones. Lots of tourists there, huh? Can you see why? I find it just dumb when someone's like so let's say they're from Canada like me. They go to, so they're like, oh, tourists. I'm like, you are a tourist. What are you complaining about? But you could get away with like camping up at this spot, like back up there or something like that. Doesn't look like there's much going on there. I feel like you'd get away with it. And then you could wake up at like, okay, well the sun doesn't rise this way, but sunrise over there. Okay, well, you'd see the sun rising over the land here. Like travel places without too many tourists. Ain't nothing wrong about that. Yeah, but a lot of the most beautiful places are tourist attractions for a reason. Right. Lots of tourists there. And then I look at this and I'm like, I wonder why there's tourists. Can we figure out why there's tourists? I really just don't understand. Who would want to come here? Doesn't make any sense that people would come here. It's just silly. That's good content. I got their action camera doing like sick selfie stick panoramas of them making out. I'll go back up the side you came from. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's the side. Over here. And this is what is it? World Heritage Site waterfront. Down there. That's neat. See this on stream while I go there? I know, but for people that do go here, what do you got to complain about? You came here for the same reason everyone else came here. It's beautiful. New Tinder pic. Alright, how do I get down there? Before you get off? Yeah, let's do it. Let's look down. Okay, this is the waterfront that we're gonna probably try and get down to. And this is where we came from. Let's do one panorama here. You get scared when I see your camera? I'm intimidating. It's not the camera, it's me. It's the 6'10", 280-pound stature. We're trying to put it as a tourist trap, though. A tourist trap. Another good term. Don't forget, meeting someone? Yeah, he said walk across the bridge and go left. How many phones fall per day? That's true, and there's a good breeze up here. Like if you're holding your phone just with your hands and you're like going, and a good gust grabs your phone when you're holding it like horizontal, doing a nice landscape picture. I'm sure it happens pretty often. And you can see through, just so you know. For all those people that are scared of heights, you can see through the whole way along. I wonder how often someone gets hit by the train as well. Like, it comes pretty close here. And the bridge gets pretty busy. Like, this is off season. Imagine it like on a crazy summer day when this place is packed. People passing when trains are coming and not paying attention. I need Hitch stickers, and I can sticker this. I'm not sure if you can see. The train has, it looks like it's set up to just kind of like bump you out of the way without like running you over. Like, it would suck. But, okay. Alright.
Cuidado, cuidado, eh.
Poor Christina got that.
Sneak through. See that?
She sent an email. Who wants to
honk? See, this is when you're in traffic and you can honk. When there's enough room to like get past them, but they're just taking up multiple lanes of traffic. That's when you can totally honk. Oh, it's the camo backpack lady. I almost didn't see her again. Well, I check like their hockey. If there's kids there. The kids don't know. But now they're being raised that way. Slowly passed down through the generations. Well, strawberry backpack. Just ding ding. It's really easy to body check a child. Ooh, we could do. Think we could hitch a ride on this? Porto City train. It's a train. We could hitchhike a train, guys. They're advertising some wine there. And advertising girls drinking wine. There's no one in the train though. It's an unoccupied train. 10 euros or 22 euros. That's a big scam. I'm not going to, but I've never hitchhiked a train before. I call like the commercial trucks in Australia that run like 3+ trailers, road trains. So, but none of them pulled over for me. That statue, I know, I like the statue. It's very triumphant. Got the cathedral. That looks nice. It's gonna be tough to top the Salamanca cathedrals though. Those are pretty spectacular. Also, I doubt that they have an astronaut on their cathedral. Sit on the statue for your thumbnail picture, like on the back of the horse there. But then it'll ruin the illusion that I'm 6'10", 280 pounds, because that guy's like, he's fairly tall. Who is this guy? What does it say? What's his name? Can we zoom in on that without me walking over there because I'm lazy? Can you guys read that? He's sitting so far up the horse. I don't know, is he like, I think his legs are straight. I think he's standing up. I think he's standing up on like the things on the horse and raising his spear thing in triumph because they did something cool. Like, I don't know, someone did a backflip or something. He was watching Joey Kayak stream and Joey's like, does a sick backflip or something. And he's like, ah. Something like that. Could be. This is nice. Any plans to rent a car? This is a hitchhiking stream. Oh wait, it's reversed. Never mind. Nice. Porto information. 58 meters to the front left. It's very specific. I would have gone with 60. But to each their own. Could I check to the car rental place? Could you call the entire trip a hitchhiking trip if you hitchhiked to the car rental place? I hitchhiked 1 kilometer to the car rental place and then drove 10,000 kilometers. So the whole trip was a hitchhiking trip because I hitchhiked to where I got the rental car. That's a thing. Whoop. That's definitely a thing. Walking there now. Alright, I'll be somewhere up here by this post or something. I like that fellow too. It's nice. It's a nice post. Dannon. I wonder where that plane's flying. This one. See, I'm not the only one with selfie sticks. They got selfie sticks too. None of us. Thanks flying to the New World. What's that? What's this nice building doing out in the way of my vista? From Portugal, are you Porto? It's a neat building. Coffee shops there like they're in Amsterdam? I don't know. I probably won't research it because it doesn't really matter to me because it's not something I'm looking for. What's hostels in this neighborhood? Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Old world NA is the new world. A whole new world. I don't know the rest of the words. Use the usual phone for streaming, or you have a Sony? 1+6. Sony. At one point, I had a Sony Xperia Arc. It had a bendy back. I thought it was cool. I was in early high school, I think. Camera quality is great. Yeah, I bumped up the bitrate. Like, really, most phones have a decent camera. Most phones now actually have a decent camera. Like, when you're just streaming mobile, though, the difficulty is... It's not the quality of the camera, it's having the signal quality to actually run it to its capability. Although having optical image stabilization helps a freaking ton.
Portugal was still a tiny country. So this was their last safe port.
So round app guy is near you. Yeah, you see he's walking here, so I'm just gonna... I'm next to this post.
Bishop approached the Crusades. He said, look, you don't have to go
How's the weather, Hitch? I think about 15 degrees and sunny.
just south of here. Help us conquer this territory from the Muslims.
Uh-oh, monk ass.
Convince them, so they joined our first king, and they conquered quite a big chunk of what is today Portugal, including the city of Gaia.
Do you play Pokemon Go? I played it for like 2 weeks when it first came out, because when everyone played it.
The spirit I want you to get, the idea I want you to get, is maybe, had it not been this bishop in this place at this specific
Follow the tour. I've got my own tour guide coming. My own tour guide's coming shortly here. 6 degrees Pog, nice weather. Very nice weather. And we're about to get asked for money.
So they know where it all started. Anyway, yeah, if you go to Lisbon,
Sorry.
you have a guide that's
Sorry, man.
sure to tell. Did it start?
All due respect, looks like a good spot to smoke weed.
Anyway, let's look at the.
I think someone who likes smoking weed would consider like any spot a good spot to smoke weed.
Not really, right? Not in the style we saw. Cha-cha-cha-cha. He's back. So in the 1940s, this guy removed any Baroque Rococo from the facade of the cathedral, and he made Romanesque the official style of Portuguese architecture. So we're talking about
I'm totally stealing this tour guide right here.
to 12th century to show how old our country was. Okay? He did this in Lisbon, in the Cathedral of Lisbon.
Okay, in 1940s, dude came in and it's like, we have to look older.
Yeah.
So dude came and made things look older.
So he did this all around. And it's an opportunity to go back to his regime, a regime that no one really stood up to until 1958, when a man ran for president of the republic. Remember, this would always be a puppet of the system, but a man ran against the puppet and kind of made a stand in the country. he gathered a lot of popular support.
Support.
Elections weren't free, and only the most
Elections weren't free.
could vote, the ones that felt less the dictatorship. So, although he gathered a lot of popular support from the trains,
Sorry, I'm just reading chat. I'm gonna read it out though. Anyway.
carried him around.
Anyway.
Well, he wasn't able to win the election.
All right.
And he had to flee the country because when asked what will you do for
Oh, hey.
I was sacked a lot,
Antonio.
of course.
Trevor.
Trevor, alright.
Unless, in
Still
case you
wanna
didn't know.
listen to this?
Oh, well, you said you're a tour guide, so
I mean, but
I got my
I'm
own.
not like that specific. I'm like, show you nice places, like more local stuff. You know?
Okay, I like that. Local stuff sounds good to me.
Have you walked anything this side?
No, I got dropped off in what's across the bridge? What's
Gaia.
it? Gaia,
Yeah.
and then just walked
The name-
across the
Oh
bridge.
yeah, I saw
Here I am.
that part. But
Yeah.
let's walk this way then.
All right, let's do it.
Have you went all the way over there? Or no?
I went to like.
It's a nice view, but that's about it.
We'll just keep walking here.
I thought you were joking when you said you were like 6'10".
61 below the horse.
Oh, yeah. See, he
mean,
thought I was joking,
yeah.
but he realized I wasn't joking.
Yeah, this is like the first live streamer I get, but I got like people vlogging before.
Oh, people vlogged
Like
your
a girl
tours,
from
yeah.
Estonia.
Oh yeah.
She's like Eastern Europe, and she asked me to speak a bunch of Portuguese, but she was speaking Estonian. Like I didn't understand zero Estonian. It's like 90% of the time I was like, look at this, and she's like
Say
talking
something in
for
Estonian?
6
Okay.
minutes, like talking in Estonian about the building, and I said nothing about it. You know.
All right.
This is the oldest building in Porto, by the way, 12th century.
12th century.
Yeah.
That's old.
It's like we had no money, so it took us like 400 years to build it.
Yeah.
It's not because it's big; it's because we just had no money.
It
So
took
if you
400
go-
years to build.
Yeah, 400 years because
So it started in 12th century or finished in 12th?
started in 12th century. Like they
Oh,
finished
yeah.
the first part in the same century,
Yeah.
but it has like 4 different styles, like Baroque, Roman, and
Okay.
Gothic, because it took so long to build that
Yeah.
they had like different generations of architecture.
Yeah.
And this-
Okay.
You were asking about the abandoned buildings on the other side.
Yes.
They are abandoned because if you look over here, you see like a bunch of cranes, right?
Yeah.
All those cranes is because the city, like, let's say 5-6 years ago, everything was abandoned.
Really? Because like 2008 financial crisis hit Portugal really
even
hard.
Really
In
before
past
that,
that?
it was dumb for like 30 years, really.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you look on these buildings, you see like half of them are like new,
Mm-hmm.
and the other half are like old on the top. You see like even rust on some of the buildings at the top.
Yeah.
Because there was no money to rebuild anything.
Okay.
When like 60 years ago, this was prime time for Porto, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything like was rich. Everything, the whole city was full of people. All the buildings were full.
Yeah.
But now you see a lot of abandoned stuff. It's because there was no money for people to live here because everyone went to live in the suburbs.
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a little later here in Europe when the suburbs started.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone moved out, and look at this. This is like a dump, really. But all
Yeah.
of these are being like the
Rebuilt,
government,
torn
the
down and
local
rebuilt.
government is funding. They can't tear it
'Cause-
down because if we do that, we will lose the UNESCO heritage. Thing.
I see. For especially this
title.
area, this area of
The
town,
whole
which is
part,
like
downtown, like from the bridge over here.
yeah, this is all UNESCO World Heritage
Yeah,
Site.
like a mile that way, which is like almost 2 kilometers, right?
Yeah.
A mile that way is UNESCO, like half a mile that way, and like 3 miles that way. So it's like
Okay.
a big area. It's like they destroy the building. We lose any building is destroyed without their consent. We instantly lose the title.
Interesting. I didn't know
So-
that.
Like new hotels and stuff all have to be. The green building, for example, is new.
Yeah.
What they do is they destroy the whole inside, and then they keep the facade, like the fronts, right? And they keep it with the same original style.
So it looks the same, but the actual interior is all redone and modern. Okay.
There's a new hotel with like 40 million euros done in the
Yeah.
the main avenue. We're gonna go there now.
Yeah.
And they literally destroyed everything in the inside. They kept just the front of the building.
Okay.
It takes them like a lot longer to do that, but they have to do it, or else it's not good.
And the guy who drove me here, he worked in real estate, and he said like the real estate industry here in Porto and Lisbon is taking off quite a bit right now. Like it's
But
quite strong.
It's a bubble. Like
It's a
big
it's a bubble.
My
Okay.
dad works in real estate as well,
Yeah.
and it's like a massive bubble. There's like
Okay.
the people like in the downtown here.
Yeah.
The rent sometimes is like 50% more than the minimum wage, so it's like
Oh.
way off.
Yeah. You can't. No one
And
can
the
afford.
people
Yeah.
who live
Okay.
here, like you saw those houses, it's like borderline slum. You know, it's
Yeah.
like where the poor people used to live. Because everyone that had money went to live on the suburbs.
Yeah, like a flat costing 1.5 times minimum wage when there's like a ton of buildings that are sitting unoccupied because
There's like
they're derelict.
Everything here is for tourism. That's it. What I was telling you is like it's starting again. A lot of cranes rebuilding. Like when I was I'm 22 only, by the way.
Yeah,
How old are you?
24.
24. And it was funny how I found your stream. It was literally I'm looking across the IRL and I see this view. Like I know the view. Like
You know that
from
view.
Little Thunder.
Yeah, if you're from here, then you'd know.
And then
Yeah.
I read like Hitchhiking was. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I just went in and
So you just found it then?
I just found it when you were on the other side, like on the garden thing.
Oh, okay.
That thing, by the way, 2 years ago, like a total mess.
Really? Yeah.
It-
someone was
it-
saying it's
it
like
was
brand
just-
new
yeah,
based
it's
on
brand
looking
new,
at Google
like-
Maps, Street View, or whatever.
It's like 1.5 years or 2 years old. Let's go this.
Yeah.
We're gonna go in this train station, by the way.
Okay.
I studied tourism as well, but I dropped out. Like in university, like the second year.
I dropped out too. I was doing accounting though. So.
Yeah, accounting is a little bit.
It's a little boring. Yeah, it's pretty boring.
I did business in high school though.
Oh, you did?
And
Okay,
I
yeah.
went to humanities.
I see.
So I don't know like a lot of the who is the architect, who like what year exactly, or
Yeah.
what type of rock it is. I know the places and I know like a little bit like fun facts.
Okay.
Also, someone on the stream said something wrong.
Did they?
The bridge was not designed by the same guy that designed the Eiffel Tower.
Okay, we're getting corrected
It was
here.
designed by a guy who studied with Eiffel.
I
With
see.
Gustav Eiffel. Another
Okay.
bridge down the river, like 2 bridges down,
Yeah.
is designed by Eiffel.
Okay. All right.
So this
Whoever said
bridge
that, you got corrected.
is similar.
It's similar, but only studied with Eiffel.
The other one is like half as wide because it was the old train bridge.
Okay.
This is like a nice place.
Oh wow.
It's an actual train station. It functions. There's a lot of tourists here as well.
I'm a tourist, so
Yeah.
it's okay
I
to do
also
tourist
am a
things.
So like this was when we were really rich. They
Yeah.
can hear me fine or no?
Oh yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah. They can hear me. So we already had a main train station downtown.
Yeah.
And what they did was they just decided, let's make another one because we got a lot of money. So they made a bigger one, like a more expensive looking one, right? And this used to be a convent, like for the nuns and, you know, where the clergy people would stay here.
Yeah.
And it was a time where Portugal, well, we were gentlemen, but we didn't like the church at the time. So our king said, well, we're going to close down every monastery and every convent, and they just have to leave. The men have to leave now, but the nuns, we will wait until they die of old age. So they literally waited until all of the nuns that were here died.
Yeah.
Then they demolished the whole convent, and they used the rocks to build this part. And we already had a train station, keep in mind. This was like 120 years ago or something.
Yeah.
And the tunnel that you see over there, it took them decades to make because this is really hard rock. Right? And they didn't know how to do it. So those are the engineers that helped make the tunnel. Like,
Engineers.
We had to get like 10 different teams of engineers to try and build it at the time because we didn't know how to make tunnels. We didn't have any tunnels at all. And then we decided to make a tunnel through a mountain for no reason. We have another train station further up the street, like, I don't know, like half a mile from here, not even that much. And they just made another one.
Another one
because,
through a mountain because
And
you
we
can.
walk through. Yeah, just literally because we can. We could, now we
They're
can't.
advanced. They can build tunnels through mountains.
Yeah, so
Difficult to do.
our current governor of the city,
Yeah.
he's very pro-tourism. And it's very much like, I like the guy, but a lot of people don't like him. Because he basically picks up all the funding and he says, well, 70% of the funding, it goes to tourism. And imagine you want to start, you have no money, you have no high school education, you have nothing. And you just say, I want to make a hostel. And he's like, okay, make a project and we'll just give you funding and you have 20 years to pay without any extras. You have, imagine you want 1 million for 1 million euros for investment.
Yeah.
They give you 1 million and you have 20 years to pay the million.
That's a
So
good
it's like-
repayment term. Okay. All
yeah.
right.
So a lot of people like him because of that, because
Yeah.
he's boosting the city and boosting a lot of tourism.
Yeah.
So a lot of money.
Would
a lot
tourism
of
be
people
like
like it.
Portugal's #1 like money maker?
Yeah. Not right now. We're only third in tourism in Portugal.
Okay.
we still have Lisbon, and we have Algarve, which is the far south.
Yeah.
It's like the summer hotspots. Like
Yeah.
everyone from Portugal goes there. A lot of Spanish people, a lot of British people, Germans. Like a lot of people go there. It's literally there was a time where they wanted to change the name to make it easier for English people to say the name
Yeah.
of the whole region. Not like a city, like
Yeah.
a whole region, from one coast to the other, just like that. And well, Porto spends a lot of money on tourism. Like they imagine if you live on those houses, you like kind of abandon stuff up there.
Yeah.
Or this side is better because that street is more traffic people. But that one there, a lot of houses are abandoned because
Yeah.
imagine you own it and your family owned it for 3 generations, and they say, okay, we want to make a hotel there, and you're like, I don't want to sell it, I want to keep it, so it stays that way because they never sell it. Even if they get offered 10 times or 15 times the amount it's worth, they'll never sell it because it's their family.
Yeah.
They will never do it either way.
Okay.
So now let's go. This is a hostel, by the way.
That's hostel, right next to the train station. That'll be
Yeah.
probably loud with the
What?
train. Probably be loud with the trains and the
It is very
coming
loud. This
through.
stops at 9, by the way. It only has trains until like 1,
Oh, okay.
10 to 1, and then it starts again at like 10 to 5 to 6. So
Okay.
it stops for like 5, 6 hours. Now we're gonna go to like the main avenue.
The main
This is just
avenue.
like random history of Portugal. Like it's not Portugal. We've heard about the walls.
The walls.
Like the tiles.
These?
The tiles. We have a word for them called isolation.
Isolation?
Like one of the blue ones, especially, are one of the most famous things Portuguese people are famous for.
Okay.
Especially here, it's like you'll see.
Yeah. Are these just depicting famous points of history?
History in Portugal, not only here.
Okay.
And then at the top, it's like a history of transportation.
I see.
It starts here. Sorry, it starts on this side.
And then, yeah.
And then it goes all the way around, and then you have the train, which is
Oh, okay. It starts. Okay. All right. I see.
basically just horses and carriages, and then a train.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, they haven't updated the cars yet.
Yeah.
They won't do that. All right. Yeah. That's when this was made. Right. And Nushka, thank you very much for the raid. I'm just thanking someone for hosting the channel. I'm from Nushka. Welcome to Hitch. We're in Porto, Portugal. Had a viewer as a tour guide, and he's showing me around.
Random.
Yeah, it's very random. So first time watching the stream. So yeah, like, do you know what I do with my stream?
No, I guess you just travel.
Yeah, I travel with my thumb, so I
Yeah,
hitchhike.
hitchhike.
Yeah, and that's the whole concept of my stream is
But
I just
this
hitchhike.
is all you do with your bring it across.
Oh, okay.
Nothing across.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everything between like on land is by hitchhiking. So crossing oceans I fly and stuff like that, but
You just fly across the ocean. That's
yeah,
fair.
yeah. But everything.
Freight trains or
No, that's too illegal for
boats.
Twitch.
Yeah, too illegal for Twitch.
Well, is hopping a freight train.
You've seen the documentaries and stuff on.
Oh yeah, yes, I have.
I saw like a few days ago, like the Canadian freight hopping. Okay, this is the main avenue here.
Like main square and avenue. Yeah.
Across here. It's quite high. Have people cross, as you can see,
Yeah.
all the time. I had people, like 2 girls from Belarusia, and they don't cross like ever.
Unless
Like,
it says you can cross.
Unless it says,
Yeah,
like,
okay.
They just never cross.
Yeah, it totally depends where someone's from. Some places
Yeah.
they're just like, if it's clear, I go. Other places like, no, this is the rule, so
you
we
can see
follow it.
Stuff being rebuilt there. You see like one crane on the left side, the building is being completely like renewed,
Yeah.
and then one over here. So this hotel here, I would say like 10 years ago, this was completely like trash.
Yeah.
This was a palace, and they made like a 5-star hotel here.
Oh, really?
So everything is like being completely. But there's a lot of
Oh,
benefits
it's
here as well.
It's intercontinental.
Yeah, it's
IHG group.
worldwide brand.
All right.
And this here is the Bank of Portugal.
Bank of Portugal.
I went in there once.
Yeah.
And they searched me like I don't know, like 5 or 6 times. I had a 20-euro bill,
Yeah.
just 20 euros, and my dog ripped it apart like completely.
Yeah. And you wanted to
like,
exchange it for.
30 pieces, and I wanted to get the bill back. So they
Yeah.
were asking me like over and over again the story, like how
Yeah.
did it happen? You're hitchhiking.
No, it's McDonald's.
Oh, you're like thinking someone. This is
No, there's McDonald's. Everyone thinks I only eat McDonald's. I don't want McDonald's.
By the way, this is but let's go in there so you see it, because it's people always say it's the most beautiful McDonald's.
The most beautiful McDonald's?
No joke. No
Oh
joke.
my!
If
Yeah, we
anyone
have to go
has
there.
been here, they'll know. Because this is like we used to have a lot of expensive cafes, right?
Yeah.
Or restaurants like in this main avenue.
Uh-huh.
And this one was one of them.
Okay.
Like I said, like 30 or 40 years ago, the city went basically bankrupt.
Yeah.
So
And McDonald's
most of
took
these
over?
cafes went like completely bankrupt and they were abandoned.
Yeah.
But this one here was bought by McDonald's.
Hey.
It's CrossFit. And
I'm
they
excited.
kept the inside because they have to for UNESCO.
Okay. Okay, you got me really excited because I do go to McDonald's fairly often, more than I probably should.
I had McDonald's today for lunch.
Did you? What'd you get?
CBO, you have that everywhere.
CBO?
Oh, it's like, the names are probably different. It's basically like fried chicken patty, I guess.
Fried chicken pie?
Fried chicken patty.
Oh, fried chicken patty. Okay. Like
The guy with a top.
classic.
There's a lot of restaurants.
So we had the guy at the bridge that had like a cool motorbike and was looking cool by himself, and he's probably picking up people with a motorcycle. This is fancy. Now we got to do with a falcon picking up people.
We also call it the racist McDonald's sometimes. You might guess why. Look in front of you, right?
Oh.
Is it that?
Yeah.
You say it's something like the local people always say that,
Yeah.
but it's just, I guess it's history, right?
Yeah.
They're freaking out in chat.
Okay, I can see
Yeah.
that. I can see that.
That's pretty much it. Then the lower floor is like, come on, brother. Like, the lower floor is just regular and there's nothing special.
Okay.
But it's like, it's funny, it was called Imperial, which is also fun because of the maybe semi-racist, but they kept it over there, you see it, the Falcon and the Imperial on top of McDonald's.
Yeah. Falcon. Dude with a falcon.
The Falcon King.
Yeah.
I don't know why there was a guy with a falcon there.
It's a new way of busking knife. Do you think he's like trying to like maybe getting people to hold the falcon and then they give him money or something?
There's a
or?
lot of those things here. Like
Yeah.
let's go this way first.
Ah.
Here. Over there is nothing really special. That's like the city hall.
Okay.
Building over there. And it's also fun because this was made after we were already bankrupt. That's it. And the building over there, it looks kind of dull, but it was made. They basically said, okay, we have no money, but we need a city hall. So how do we do it? And they asked the guy that wasn't even an architect and he wasn't an engineer, and they said, use as little money as possible and make something. And he made that. That's the building he came up with.
The one at the end here?
Yeah, the one all the way over there.
Oh, okay.
The one at the top of the avenue.
Yeah.
And this here is also very, very dull. There's just concrete, I guess, like on the floor. This used to be gardens, like from the
Oh,
top
really?
to
The middle
bottom,
part used to be gardens?
Gardens. Yeah. Looking good, you know. But
Yeah.
then they just decided to make this.
It all concrete. But it still looks interesting. You got some statues and stuff. Which
Yeah,
is
there's
cool,
like,
but
2 statues. This is a cool barbershop.
this is where you go.
Yeah, I used to go here. Now it's like really far away from where I live because I have
okay,
like a barber right next to it.
Yeah.
But also, I got a tattoo here. On the bottom, there's like
here.
a tattoo shop.
Oh,
From the
okay.
same guys, but it's
Yeah.
like really old school.
Would
My
you?
dad used to go here.
Oh, now it runs in the family.
Yeah.
What'd you get for a tattoo from there?
I have like I can't show because it's like on the middle of my back,
Ah, I see.
but I can show you a picture, but it's pretty much like a half buried statue in the sand. This is the new Hard Rock Cafe.
Okay, all right.
They were delayed 1 year to build the cafe, which is really fun.
Yeah.
And then it was trashed.
It's so crazy to me, like we're right in like the
Bank of
center.
Portugal.
Bank of
And the
Portugal.
buildings.
Like this whole row here
The
is
whole
just
row,
like
yeah.
smashed windows, like falling apart. I don't think I've seen a city like that where it's like so touristic
Yeah.
and so much like it seems like there's money here, and then you
It's going,
walk
it's
one block.
starting. As you can see, there's a lot of cranes and stuff always rebuilding
Yeah.
stuff. And there's a lot of new hotels and hostels.
Yeah.
But it still has a long way to go. Like, store here, abandoned building on the other side.
Yeah.
It's not because it's like a bad neighborhood, because here it's 95% tourists. Like, there's nothing else here,
Yeah.
pretty much. And what was I saying? I was saying something about
I distracted you.
Yeah.
It's okay. Okay.
I was gonna show you something.
Up here?
Yeah, no, I mean I know where I'm going now. It's
Okay.
like this is where like it's two streets,
Yeah.
like three, but two main streets, the more hip streets.
Yeah.
It's bars, not right now.
Oh,
but
okay,
night.
yeah.
People go bar hopping. It's like I would say like 30 or 40 bars, all different sizes, like electronic. There's gay bars.
Yeah.
There's I don't know, like hard rock, metal. There's all of it. There's electronic music, all of it
Yeah.
in the same streets, like two streets
Okay.
right next to each other.
It's a pretty good nightlife.
Yeah, but I mean, for locals, not many people go here.
It's for tourists as well.
Yeah, but it's also not like going here because I like communicating with tourists.
Ah, I see.
I do the thing I showed you the website I was talking about. I do it for free. Like some people charge money.
You do it for
People
free.
charge money, but I do
Yeah.
it for free, just for fun.
Yeah.
For this, you know, for whatever. That's why I said it's cool for traveling. So I also did it like as a tourist when I went to Milan.
Yeah.
So pretty much you just sign up. You say, hey, I'm traveling, let's go this street. I'm traveling here from this day to this day. And then you just talk with the people on the spot. You choose a spot, you meet up, and they just show you around.
Oh,
That's
a pretty cool system. I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, but
site
there's
before.
people who also charge money for it. But
Oh, okay.
That's more like, I'll pick you up from the airport, I'll drive you everywhere,
Yeah,
I'll show you
okay.
the
Yeah, yeah.
ocean front. For me, this is what I do when I do it. But I haven't done it in a while.
More in the summer when it's busy, or
No, I just do it whenever.
yeah.
And for some reason, I get messages mostly by women, like older women.
Older women.
Yeah,
Okay.
like 40 plus.
Yeah.
So this is all streets.
So everyone's going to be asking an obvious question associated with that. What's the answer to the
What's the answer to what?
like the older women? Are they messaging you on there
I get
for more than just a tour?
Yeah. I gotta be honest, I've only ever stayed with one of the persons I showed around. Not
Okay.
old, it wasn't an older woman, it was like a 24-year-old
Okay.
or something.
Yeah. Just a sleepover.
So you see, like,
yeah.
most of the things are closed right now. But this is clothing store, but this is like a bar. This is another bar here,
Yeah.
the green. And these two, like with people, they are restaurants, but then they turn to bars at night after. So
I
they
see.
take
Okay.
maximum amount of money. They make the most profit. This is the tower I also saw people talking about.
Yeah.
You have to pay to go up though.
You have to pay.
It's like
Alright.
€5.
Who lied?
Go up there.
Yeah.
It's a nice view, but it's very cramped. So it's very places like this to go up. So it's really,
Okay.
really small.
Well, maybe avoid that.
This is where the streets, and then the other one is the same. We're gonna go up there.
Okay.
You can see this is some new area, and at the top there's like a roof garden, wherever. This here, it's for free.
Over here? Okay.
Yeah, on
Yeah.
top.
All right.
But I think it's being renovated right now, but you can still see it. And this is in front you see churches. There's a lot of churches here, but they're normally to celebrate something. And these in front of you, you see the wall. I told you with the tiles.
Yeah, I see it.
There was like the first time I showed someone around, it was really funny. They're like, "Can you take me to the blue wall?" I'm like, I lived here my whole life, but thinking to myself, like, where's the blue wall? I never looked at it like a blue wall.
Yeah.
And then it
This
wasn't
is
this
the
one, it
blue
was
wall?
another one.
Oh,
like,
another
similar
blue.
to
There's
this,
more
but
blue.
More
Okay.
blue, but
So-
still tiles.
So it doesn't really help when someone just says the blue wall when there's more than one blue wall.
Like you saw inside the train station, there's also
That's
a blue wall.
that's a blue wall.
This
so,
is
yeah.
one of the most famous bookshops here,
Yeah.
because apparently,
Oh, it is pretty big.
I mean, it's not even a big line, right? Sometimes the line goes around like 100 people or more.
Yeah.
And this is where the staircase inside apparently is the inspiration to the staircase of the library in Harry Potter series.
Oh.
But you can't really see it from here.
Well, anyway,
And you have to go buy a ticket and then wait in line.
it's not the actual staircase. It's the inspiration.
It's the inspiration for the staircase. Because J.K. Rowling, the author of the Harry Potter series, she lived here in Porto for a few years.
Yeah.
So they always say, we are the inspiration for this.
Yeah.
Have you seen any of the people wearing like the full black outfits
Yeah, like all black. Yeah.
Yeah, with like a cape.
Oh, I don't know.
No, you haven't seen that yet.
No, I haven't seen a cape.
Then you'll see it. If
What's
we see
that?
any of them, I'll explain. Because we have the university.
Is she streaming?
It's not like a sorority.
Yeah.
This is like a hip bar. It's fixed now. This is like people just come here to hang out. But it's like those clothes is like a university starting ritual.
Yeah.
Imagine like a sorority, but not really. There's a lot of things you have to do, like a full year of being a freshman, pretty much. Mm-hmm. And then you become a doctor. That's what they say, right? Mm-hmm. And then you are entitled to do stupid shit with the freshmen.
Yeah.
So they have to obey to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty stupid.
Oh, yeah.
But then you're
yeah.
allowed to have the black suits.
I
and
see,
then
so,
you can
okay.
do that with random people. Mm-hmm. But right now it's not a good day for that. There's specific days
where that goes
so people
on.
come
Okay,
here
right.
to. Some people just, on the right here.
Seems like a nice place to
Why
chill.
not?
Yeah.
I don't know. By the way, you were talking about like drinking in public here. It's completely, as you can see, it's completely illegal. This here you can drink anywhere.
Nice.
Also drugs here. I know in Twitch you can't, right? You can't show drugs on
Well,
Twitch.
it's you see people smoking weed on. It's like if it's legal where you are, then it's legal on Twitch. Just you can't break the law.
Okay, then it's really a technicality here because it's not legal. It's just not illegal.
Yeah, it's decriminalized.
It's
yeah.
you know this thing. We're gonna. I was asking because we can go to a place that has a really nice view.
Yeah.
But this is where everyone goes to smoke weed.
Oh, everyone goes to smoke weed. Yeah, I think
don't
it's
smoke weed.
decriminalized. I don't smoke weed either.
I've actually
Other
never
people are
smoked
smoking
at
weed.
all.
Like a bunch of people are smoking weed where I was on that little hill.
Yeah, also common there.
Yeah.
We can cross here. The bus is gonna go by. Hopefully, maybe it's not. And we're gonna see some really like old school. This is a tourist trap.
This is
Like 100,000,000%.
the street or that building?
The one on the left. The ones you see, the ones with the yellow lights on top.
Yeah.
Both of those are owned by the same person. They're both very big tourist traps.
Okay. All
And they're super good with the people working there.
right. Okay.
If you come to Porto, don't go to the buildings with yellow lights, always turned on, even during the day for some reason.
No yellow lights. Bleeberry, thanks for the 2,000 bits. Appreciate that, Bleeberry. Thank you for the support with this big 2,000 bit donation. Thank you. Bleeberry. Cheers, mate.
This is like the street style. As you can see, completely abandoned building with graffiti.
Yeah.
New building. Or
It is cool. It's interesting. Museum of Prison?
Yeah. Like prison related.
Yeah, yeah.
So this here on the left is like neighborhood.
Yeah.
Well, actually, maybe. But
Okay.
we're going to go to like a tourist, like a like viewing place.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go to the garden where people smoke weed.
Sounds good.
Today probably has really a lot of people there because it's good weather.
Yeah, it's really nice today.
It's really high points.
Yeah.
It has like a big fall in front. So it's really nice. How long are you staying here for? You don't plan it?
I'm either here for the day and leaving tomorrow. I'm here for the day and all of tomorrow, then the next day.
Yeah.
I don't stay anywhere too long.
Yeah.
It's I move
You have a
a
plan
lot.
where you want to go, or you just go wherever you
I just go wherever. Like I have to be in Berlin, Germany for TwitchCon in a month, but
in a month. Okay. Then you
until then,
survive until then.
yeah, until then.
You could literally walk there.
Yeah, in a month, yeah, probably. Like it's quite far. Well,
Yeah.
no, I don't know if you get. Like, it's probably like 2,000 kilometers from here, isn't it?
No, it's more.
Is it? Is it? How would you have to average 2,000 kilometers, 30 days?
Closer to the double.
You think so?
Yeah. I'm gonna check, but I think it's
All right.
2000 is like
What is his Twitch? Distance from Porto, Portugal to Berlin, Germany. Walking.
straight line. It's probably less. There's you see like the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel is on the other side where you work in Gaia.
Yeah.
The riverfront. That's so.
I said 2,600 kilometers.
2600.
Yeah.
You're closer.
And 510 hours. of walking.
That's like.
But okay, but that's with no breaks. That's like actual walking time.
No breaks.
Like that's just like number of hours walking.
Oh, yeah, so yeah.
So it doesn't include.
That's more than a week is like 170 something, I think, right?
I don't even
So
know.
that's over a month. And you couldn't do it. What more than a bicycle?
I think you could do a bicycle. Yeah, you can. You could, actually bicycle would be a decent amount of time because you can do 100 clicks a day, 100 kilometers a day, and it's 2,600 kilometers. You got 30 days. That's a good amount of time.
Yeah. A friend of mine did like from the far north of Portugal, from the border with Spain,
Yeah.
all the way to the south.
Okay.
So this is like it's your private property, but allowed for tourists.
I
That's
see,
literally what
okay,
it says. Someone owns it, but they don't care about it, so tourists can go here.
That's cool.
It's just like really close. There's a seagull there.
Fucking seagulls.
Seagull emotes.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, there's a seagull. Oh, and a black cat hunting the seagulls. It's danger zone. Friendly cat. Seems friendly.
It's not because I have a dog.
Oh,
So he's kind of.
backing off because you smell like a dog.
You see people walking down here. We could
Yeah.
go here, but with a backpack, and then we have to come all the way back up.
Yeah.
You'll probably die.
Yeah. I'm already
Garden
feeling my
where you
feet.
were was on the other side,
Yeah, I see it. That's where we were earlier.
and that's where I met you, near the white tall building.
Yeah. We were
So
there.
the river. This is like for people who have been in Budapest. You've not been there, have you?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. So it's like Buda and Pest is two different cities. Here it's the same. Like this is Porto.
Yeah.
That is another city, like completely. It's Villanova Gaia or Gaia for short.
And the river divides it. So
Yeah,
like,
the river divides it, and it was funny because Porto is known to be called Invicta,
Yeah.
which is Invictus or undefeated,
Yeah.
and that's because, well, basically, we were invaded by the French people twice, from Napoleon, and we had a bridge and we destroyed, not this one, we destroyed the bridge
Yeah.
because we just said, well, we're not gonna get invaded. And then they invaded all the way up to the river, and we just said, okay, if we break the bridge, they can't invade us.
Yeah.
Genius. We broke the bridge. They gave up because this river goes all the way to the ocean.
I see.
And then it's really close, and then far into Spain. So they couldn't cross it, and they just gave up and went
I
back.
thought you were gonna say they're like if we break the bridge, they can't invade us. And then you broke the bridge, and then they invaded you anyway. I thought that's where we were going with that.
Because we were
Okay.
never conquered. Like legit,
Yeah,
the
okay.
city was never conquered since it was founded.
That's impressive
And then
for
they
a
did
city
it
in
again.
Europe. Yeah.
Like we built the bridge again, and a few years later they invaded again,
Yeah.
and we destroyed it again.
Okay. Well,
Genius tactics. Right
worth.
there.
That's worth it to
There's a
not
lot
get
of
invaded.
graffiti here, but like there's some people that actually travel around Europe for
Yeah.
graffiti. I don't
There's some
really
nice.
care too much about it, but you see, this is like a house.
Yeah. Oh
They
yeah.
live here. You were talking about the view on the other side of those houses over there, and there are people who will never sell their houses. Like I said, it's generations and
Hate
generations
seagulls.
of like family owning. So
Yeah.
they'll never sell it.
Is your family from here?
Yeah,
Going
I'm
back
not
quite a bit?
from downtown. I live 5 kilometers from here.
Okay.
So like I told you, I'm gonna get on the bus. I took the bus. I walk 5 minutes and I'm here because it's literally 1 minute from my house. The bus.
Yeah.
And my dad is not from the city itself, but my mom is from here.
Okay.
From like a kilometer that way. So she's just chilling. There's not a lot of stray animals here, but
No.
there's a few.
Do you think like this cat would be stray, or do you think it's just lives somewhere near here but it comes here for free food and pets?
Probably because the street we walk past is like neighborhood style. Like
Yeah.
You saw the mini restaurants, whatever you call them. So it looks like it's comfortable, like fed and stuff. It's a big cat.
Yeah.
It just showed its teeth to the couple. It
Just
sniffs
whining.
me and meows, but
Yeah.
it threatens the couple. The building you see in front here, like the
Yeah.
very wide and with levels.
Oh, yeah, I
right
see it,
here,
yeah.
It's the most expensive hotel in Porto, or in Gaia, right? But it's
Yeah.
Porto.
This one.
People always say.
Do you know like what it would normally run for a night?
It's like over 250
Okay.
euro. Yeah, it's very expensive here. So
Yeah.
if you think the minimum wage is like 600, that's like almost half the minimum wage for
Yeah.
a night in a hotel.
Okay.
And if people were talking about Ronaldo also,
Okay.
Ronaldo stayed there for his 32nd birthday.
Oh.
He rented the whole hotel.
The whole hotel?
He doesn't care, right?
I guess, yeah.
He doesn't care.
If the money's there, you
It's
can do
there.
that.
It's
I
like-
wonder how much it would cost to rent the whole hotel if it's like you get a special rate for renting it the whole thing. It's not going to be $250 per room.
No,
but
it's gonna be about that because they don't forget they have like the master suite stuff. It's even more.
Yeah.
The building here, you see like the big the dome right in front, like a big dome here.
Yeah.
This used to be a monastery also. Like there's a church next to it and it caught fire. And they made like a big palace of commerce. Like the rich people, like it was 160 years ago.
Yeah.
The guys that owned all the wine cellars and companies, they just said, oh, we need a place to have meetings, so let's make a full palace just to show because we have the money. So the government gave them the ruins of the monastery and they just allowed them to make whatever grandiose thing. This used to be for free to go in as well. And then now you have to pay like 9 or 10 euros for a 30-minute tour guide. Like you literally have to pay to go in there.
It's pretty pricey.
My high school ball was in there.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was fun. It's like
It's
very
fancy football,
fancy.
yeah.
I had to wear like a smoking.
Yeah.
But I went to a private school, so.
Okay, it was a little
pretty
fancy,
normal,
yeah,
you know,
okay,
I had
alright.
to wear a uniform. We don't have uniforms here in public schools.
Same in Canada. But yeah, you see the
From
private
Canada,
ones
What part? Right.
near Vancouver.
Yeah.
Yeah, West Coast. Only private schools got the uniforms going on. All right. So
Let's
where
go
are we
to
going
the-
next?
To the place where they smoke.
Okay.
You have to get equipped.
All
take a
right.
little
You
rest.
hold this for a second. Yeah, I'm
You
taking
hold it down here?
resting my- Yeah, you can hold it wherever you want.
right.
Whatever's comfortable.
Porto 4-3 Roma. Ronaldo sucks. Overrated.
Do you agree?
I don't really care about football, but I think if he's where he's at for so long, it's because he has something.
I think you're probably correct.
He's not like he is like naturally gifted a little bit, but he works for it like a lot. There's people like swearing. How do they know who I am? Oh, because I said my name at the start. I was like, what the hell? They barely saw my face. I forgot about that.
What are you doing, Twitch chat? You guys are creepy.
Yeah. In a second, they're gonna post my Instagram. Watch it.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
My Instagram doesn't have my name on it.
Oh,
I mean, I have two.
Twitch detectives, though.
Twitch detectives. I mean, they could. I'm wearing clothes I have on my Instagram. Maybe they can find it from there.
Yeah, black shirt, blue jeans.
Yeah. Like,
Now you've nailed it down.
And my whole-
No one else wears a black shirt and blue
yeah,
jeans.
I'm wearing too much like colors today because I normally wear like full black.
Full black.
I just like black.
I think black looks nice as well.
I'm gonna show you my Instagram just so you look at. I have like a theme. This is what I use, but
Okay. All right.
it's
Let's
just
go this side. Oh, very monochromatic.
very monochrome. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have this phone I bought it because it has it's the P20 Pro. It has like the full. One of the cameras is.
Not only do I know,
You have
I have one. I got it, probably like 2 weeks ago on my break from this trip. We've got the same phone. Wow. It's got a really good camera.
This is it does. I went on to visit a little cruise ship port yesterday, like a new one. It was made like 8 years ago with my dad, and I took some pictures, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's the first time I actually tested the 40 megapixel camera. I'm like, it really looks nice.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
in Zing, it's like in the ocean front. It's like it's a city like this, but it's really close. You can take the metro like 20 minutes. You're there.
Okay.
So if you're tomorrow, you can visit the ocean. You can rent a bicycle for like I think I rented it for €5 2 hours, but you can rent an electric bicycle for 5 hours for €10. Better rates because it helps you. Put a little effort and it goes more. These are like really. We're going left. Now.
Okay,
And
alright.
I walk and then sometimes I fall. So this is like neighborhood. People live.
Oh yeah, I see it. Everyone's hanging their stuff out to dry.
This is a mess. The road.
Alright.
This is a mess. This is what a European old city looks like. Just this. It has no order because they made the roads then cars.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 1 sec. Alright, sorry. Blue Andre, thank you for the $5 tip. Thanks for the tour. Remember to tip the guide. I got him.
They hang clothes there. Very
See, when I see that, I just think I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't clip it properly, and then my clothes would fall, and then it falls onto the public street, and I'd just be
They
like,
just go down every day, you know?
and I'd see it, and I'd be like, oh.
Yeah. So, that's right. There also one thing, I don't know if people told you this, but Porto is like known. Porto and Lisbon. Are you going to Lisbon? Any plans on doing?
I'm probably going north from here back into Spain.
Oh,
so
right. So you haven't been anywhere else in Portugal?
I hitched a ride from Salamanca and then went straight across to what's it, like right to the coast near, what's the place called?
Aveiro. Aveiro, it's like it has gondolas, like mini canals in the streets.
Aveiro, sorry. Aveiro.
Aveiro, yes.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's the thing. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the city I was thinking of. Yeah.
And
it's
then
like a little bit south from here.
yeah, and then I camped a bit west of there. I was on the beach, and then I worked my way up. Like it was like a coastal bit, like Sao Jupe. I think like a ferry from Aveiro to this like little strip of land, and then hitchhiked north from there. And that's where I was.
So what I was gonna say is like Porto and Lisbon has a lot of hipsters, like a lot.
Yeah.
So you'll see like different people, lots of artsy people. This is the Christmas.
Oh, this is the smoke spot. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
And public drinking also. That's
Yeah.
That's cool. Even at night, there's
People hang out here. Yeah.
And this is the view.
That is a nice view.
This the whole garden here, the ones you see in front of you is like this was very like degraded. It was really bad. And now it's all like fixed. You see everything trimmed perfectly.
Proper.
Yeah, but it's getting there, you know. There's a lot of people like who play stuff, and they sometimes later at night they come here like more like electronic music and
a beatboxer.
yeah, they do a bunch of stuff. You can walk all the way down there to show whatever is going on here. There's always something different here. There's also the people that are always here. Yeah, that also happens. You see different. There's not a lot of different races of people here. Yeah. But there is like no racism here, pretty much, because we don't even have like racist words. They just don't exist. Because we've always we colonized a lot of countries in Africa, and people always came here to live. There's a lot of. It's not like Brazil where there's everyone is mixed, pretty much, but has a lot of different backgrounds. And most people speak, like young people, I'd say like 90% speak English and understand it.
Oh yeah.
This is the Supreme Court, by the way, so it's like...
This brown building?
Yeah, the court, so you can see people, there's like, the cops go here all the time. This is not illegal at all. This is just, there are places where they're like, hey, please don't smoke here, but here it's, they don't care. Very steep streets also. Lisbon is worse sometimes. It's like Lisbon is known for being steep set literally like streets like this is like completely normal. Here it's a bit too much.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's good.
A bit steep.
It's good grade.
Can they feel it?
It's tough to show on video. How's the best way to show it? I guess getting like the side.
A car or something. Like look at me standing up next to a car. Look how curved the car is. I'm standing straight up. The car is like, I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Like you can see, like that would be flat. That building, like the angle. It's like a triangle. Yeah.
Oh, my mom is calling me. She's
probably
looking at the stream. Because I left the PC on. Let's see. I'm gonna tell her go on the computer. I'm on TV. She understands what streaming is. You know. No? She's watching.
She's watching.
Não, eu liguei. Estás a ver? She's watching. Ciao. She's just laughing. Because her sister, my aunt, she works in Switzerland. She lives there for like 10 years, and I did this like walking around with him like 3 months ago. So she's like watching it again. The same time, like showing the same thing. Now we're gonna watch this garden, and then we're gonna see like some more places where people go to drink at night, and then we're gonna go down to the riverfront on this side, which is different.
Alright.
I told her, she went outside for like 2 minutes and then she comes back and I'm like, I'm going to go downtown to show her, because I've done this before, right? I'm gonna just go around, show someone that's like live streaming this, and she's like, okay, you do that. She just doesn't care. She finds it funny. It's a bit warm today.
I know, I'm warm.
Yeah, you're walking. How much does that weigh?
Give it a lift.
How much does it weigh? This thing?
Hey, you try.
Like,
Tell me.
Oh, it's heavy. It's heavy. Wait a second. Can you hold this for a
Yeah, I
second?
can hold it. Hey, it's going for the back.
Anti-gravity.
See, you can't even feel it because it defies gravity.
Oh, but it's a lot like better when
Once
it's on your back.
Once it's on your back, it feels
back,
much better.
It's a lot better.
All right, he's gonna take over the back.
I'm gonna take the back for like.
You can loosen that and then okay, you can do it.
How do you do it?
Alright,
I'll take it for like 5 minutes until my legs stop working.
now you can probably strap it and then crank it.
Is it fixed?
Yeah, like is it taking the weight from your shoulders and putting it onto your hips, or do you need to tighten
Yeah,
it more?
it does put a lot of it here. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
It's pretty nice. I thought it was gonna be like a lot like a normal bag where you like this or like this.
Yeah, no, it's a hiking
balances
backpack. It's designed to be comfortable.
This is a backpacking.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just broken, so we're gonna cross. Or not.
Oh, okay. It's
Oh,
not broken.
this is very weird walking with this. It's like I feel like I have a big back. You know, like my actual back is connected to the backpack. Look at this. Like you're walking like this.
Oh, I feel so light now.
You feel
Now I can walk forever. Before I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you were
with
going on the streets.
With the especially these new boots I got. I'm breaking them in, and my feet are like, kill me.
Tight.
Yeah.
It's so funny because when I normally when I read Hitchhiking, I'm like, oh, this guy's not wearing like uncomfortable shoes, you know?
Yeah.
Because there's sometimes girls that come with high heels, and they're expecting to walk in the streets where we were walking with high heels, where there's like holes deep in the middle of the cracks, so you can't do that.
For any girls that are gonna like backpack around Europe, don't bring the heels.
Some people are just visiting Porto, you know, because it's hipster and trendy, you know. So they come here for the bridge picture, and then they're out. They're like, let's go have dinner and drink. Well, there was once where I met some 4 or 5 girls from the US, and they were like 19, so they never drank before.
Yeah. Oh, because
right?
21. Yeah.
Here it's 18. And they were like, oh, where can we go out to drink and stuff? You can come with us. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Because I don't want to be like babysitting them, you know? And then they told us, oh, just meet us at like 6 and go show us a little bit and then we can go out. I'm like, sure, okay. I won't go out, but I'll show you. And then they never showed up. Then they called me at 9 p.m., so like 3 hours later. They're drunk and they need to know where they're going out. And I just said, go here, like the bar street, and then they never talked to me again.
Perfect.
But it's like, I don't know, they probably survived, you know. There were 5 of them.
Oh, a group of 5. Yeah, the safety in numbers.
Well, that never drank before.
Well,
this way.
Like, probably one of them took the lead role, you know, and stayed semi-sober.
I think it was the one that called me because she dealt with everything.
Okay.
You see that the old...
The tram, yeah.
It's pretty funny because we used to have like these lines everywhere in the city. And then they just said when we got buses, like, we don't need them. They just take them out, just remove the lines, and then they destroy the lines, and now it's a tourist attraction. And they're putting them back in. Putting them back in.
Oh, perfect.
Because this wasn't even used. This is all these places are where people come to drink at night.
Oh, okay.
They buy drinks in the small bars.
Yeah.
And then they come out and they just drink here.
You can buy drinks in the bar and then come on the street?
Yeah.
Okay.
You buy like a cup and then you come out here. Like there's some bars that use a tactic. Let's say you pay €1 for a cup.
Yeah.
And then you can use the cup always, and then you go back and you turn the cup in for €1.
I see. Yeah.
So you don't throw it out, or you just have the normal.
Yeah.
Plastic cups.
Do sick jumps off that.
let's go to the church. The blue wall. This is like a workout.
Right? Extra 50. How much do you think it weighs?
25 kilos.
25 kilos. Yeah. So.
You know, you use kilos in Canada, right?
Technically,
No,
but we think we think. Okay, on my driver's license, my weight is in kilos, but everyone in Canada thinks in pounds.
Okay, so how much is it in kilos? Do you know how to convert?
Times 2. Kilos to pounds 2.2. Times about 2.2. But yeah, so it's like, what is that? 60 pounds would be 25.
Yeah, it's around what I said.
Yeah. It's between 50 and 60 pounds, or 55 pounds. Yeah, okay, I think that's probably right. Yeah, 55 pounds.
So it's like, how much do you weigh?
Not very much.
You probably weigh less than me.
Yes, definitely.
Let's go here. I mean, I'm pretty skinny as well. But, so this is a fun one. You remember when I told you about France invading twice?
Yeah.
So France invades once, we survive.
Yeah.
We make a church to celebrate. One church, two churches.
So this is the celebrating beating France. Okay.
Surviving France.
Once, okay.
Surviving France twice. And they made two churches right next to it.
I think I like the first survival more than the second.
So it's two different churches for the same meaning.
Yeah.
And then the building in the middle is like the little tiny bit in the middle.
Yeah.
It's the slimmest building in Portugal. But now
that's an actual building.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
yeah.
now it's connected, but it wasn't
okay.
before.
This used to just be a building. Okay. Do you think they'll ever build a third one?
Probably not.
Don't do it,
We have
France.
the Cops next to it. That's the Cops Central.
Okay. Cop Central.
Cops Central Station. There's a lot of street artists. When we go down, we're gonna go to the streets.
Yeah.
It's known it's called the Flower Street. And it used to be like very, very like the worst places you could go, right? But now everything is renovated, very artsy. There's a university there on the streets. A lot of restaurants, a lot of street artists. Right across here.
Oh, blue wall.
The blue wall.
So we were coming up that street before?
And then we went around.
Yeah.
The park thing is behind it.
Yeah.
So here we're gonna go to a restaurant that open it's we're not gonna go in, but the wall is nice.
Okay.
It's like this style, like tiles, but it's colored, not just blue. And it's like American diner style.
Ooh.
Yeah, like
Cool.
I think it's actually American owned. Not sure.
Yeah.
It's called Steak and Shake.
Oh, Steak and Shake. Yeah.
You know
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
Oh, then we have one here. That's it. I didn't even know if it was like franchise or not.
I think it's a franchise.
Yeah.
I've seen a few places.
So I think it's the only one we have here in Portugal. Starbucks only opened like 2 years ago or something here.
Oh, yeah. Is it popular or just tourists that
Just
like
to go and take
that,
a
like-
picture, you know.
oh
And tourists that like,
familiarity of like I know what I can
let's
get
go
at
to
Starbucks. Yeah.
it's safe. Like if you're traveling, it's really nice. Unless you're in Japan, because I heard in Japan like the whole menu is different in McDonald's.
Well, McDonald's menu changes on where you are. Like
Yeah, but
I went to
it's
one in
similar.
Vietnam just because I'm like, okay, what do they have in Vietnam? And they've got like rice and noodle dishes. Oh yeah.
Oh, and in India, I think it's like there's no meat.
Oh.
There's no cow meat in India, so
That's interesting.
they just. I think it's like 60% of the population is vegetarian.
That's interesting.
This is the wall on Steak and Shake. There was like one of those places where everyone that lives here comes here and takes a picture.
Oh, okay.
So, but now it's like fixed, like it's calmed down. See more stuff being built.
check out this wall. Steak and Shake.
Steak and Shake.
I like Steak and Shake.
Yeah,
It's a nice wall.
it's just a cool wall.
And a cat on a bench, under a bench.
Where do you see the? Oh, here.
It's small. Little cat. A friendly cat. Yeah, a friendly cat.
Just chilling. It's just the artist is there. She made like if you Google the name, it's on the wall. I don't know if they can read it. She makes really weird art pieces. Like
Yeah.
normally very big stuff and very weird. This is pretty normal. I'd say.
Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. I like it though.
Yeah, but she made like a big shoe with dishes, I think.
Yeah.
That's really weird. This is just, I don't know. It works as a normal restaurant, you know.
Yeah. Have you been to Steak and Shake?
Yeah, I have been here. Like the day it opened, I was here.
Oh.
Just to try it out, you know. It's like the new thing.
Yeah. Was it good?
It was alright. The meat's good.
You're a burger fan?
I don't call myself a fan. Like I wouldn't go out of my way to eat a burger, but I like burgers. Like we have like I said, it's a very hip city, so we have a lot of like what do you call it, like handmade, not like fast food burgers, like artisanal or whatever you call it. Like burger
artisanal
style, like
burgers. That's pretty fancy.
Very tall and very like 10-euro, 15-euro burgers. There's a lot of those places here.
Yeah.
I went there for my birthday. Not this one, another one. There's some of them where there's always a line. Like, the whole time you could go there at 7 p.m. or 11. There's a line. So it's very popular.
All right.
This works really nice though, the wind thing.
The windscreen?
wind,
Yeah. Oh, you couldn't hear much wind or anything when you were watching?
I couldn't hear anything.
Okay. Crackers, thanks for subscribing to the Twitch Hackers.
I like how they say my neck is thick.
Thick.
My neck is thick. What?
Got a thick neck.
No, I'm gonna be self-conscious now. My neck is thick.
I think that's a compliment. Is thick neck good? I think it's good.
Hi. Who the hell was that saying? Hi, Antonio.
Everyone.
Antonio,
Everyone's saying hi.
ever.
And I've really enjoyed your tour. It's been a really good tour.
I mean, we're still gonna go down to the river now.
Okay.
Don't ever trust chat. I mean, I know like it's the first time I saw your stream, but I've been watching streams since before Twitch. I was in Justin TV. I watched that.
You watched JTV, yeah.
Yeah, and maybe you know Soda Poppin', right?
Yes.
I watched him on X-Fire. So like before Justin TV, yeah.
I didn't. Southern Poppin's been streaming since before Justin TV.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was on X-Fire. He was very big on X-Fire before, so I've been watching for a really long time. The account I messaged you on is not even my original one.
Yeah.
Like I had another one before that.
Do you have like, since you've been around for so long, like you don't tell me the name, but is it like a tough to get name? Like your name's like Fred? Yeah, you know, because
my first name was Moonza, which is like my WoW character name for like.
Oh, okay.
I played World of Warcraft for like 8-9 years or something.
Yeah, because it's tough to get like an actual like real
my friend's
name without a bunch
Ruben.
of numbers.
Like on Twitch is Ruben.
Okay.
Just like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, mine is, I don't know. I just use my gamer name or whatever.
Yeah. Do you mostly watch gaming streams?
Not anymore. I like IRL streams now more. And like gaming, I play Overwatch. It's a pretty normal game, but I play Overwatch and I watch, when I'm not doing anything, just need to listen to a voice.
Yeah.
I'm watching an Overwatch stream because it's just background noise. But if I actually want to watch it, I go IRL streams or the variety streamers.
Okay.
I like, you know, XQC.
XQC, yeah.
I watch
He's
XQC.
Canadian.
I know.
Canadian.
He's crazy. He's completely crazy. I watch him like before, when he was like a small Overwatch streamer.
Yeah.
Like before he was pro gamer and all that. I don't know. I've been just consuming streaming forever, you know.
Have you ever streamed yourself?
I have, but not anymore because it's like my computer's. I don't know if they need anything. They probably would.
Yeah.
I mean, I have streamed, but I don't know, it's just that thing, I don't really have a good computer.
Yeah.
It goes really slow. Vocês vão sair daqui? Precisa? Não, obrigado. And I don't know, it just, I see XQC subs. I tried it. I had like 20 or 30 viewers, but not on this account, the other one. This one I made because, I don't know, I just want to make a different name, I guess.
Okay. You just seem very personable, like someone that could broadcast and be entertaining. So I'm just curious if you had done it before.
People always tell me I talk a lot, so it's a plus for streaming.
That's a very big plus for streaming.
It's a plus for streaming. I know that, but I don't know what I would do. You know, to start out. Like, how did you start?
I started it was set up very similar to this, just the basic cell phone setup. I hitchhiked for 4 years, just myself.
Just without streaming.
Yeah, just because I honestly like it. And then I decided that I want to show people what it's like to hitchhike, because barely anyone does it anymore. So I started streaming hitchhiking in the United States, and went through all 50 U.S. states, and then across Canada, and then I'm now around here.
Does 50 count Hawaii?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so I went all through the U.S. and it's just
When
grown
you say
from there.
hitchhike, do you hitchhike, but you do it like you find people that give you rides for free completely?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
it's like a rule.
All I do is I stand there on the side of the road, my thumb out,
You literally do that. Wow.
and there's cardboard in there. Like,
Oh, you have cardboard.
well, I'll show you what we used to get here.
Because I'm literally like now I watch other traveler streams. So you were in Aveiro, the other city, and then
Yeah, I
you
caught
took,
4 lifts today. It took me 4 lifts to get from. It's actually to Riro or.
Portugal. Okay,
So
smart.
it was
smart.
Portugal when I was in Spain,
Yeah.
and then I got to Portugal and I'm like, okay, we're going to Porto.
yeah.
I didn't think of this. Who thought of this? Someone's like, hey, you don't have to make a Porto sign. You just have to convert the U to an O. I was in Toriro this morning. I don't know if you know it.
Well, how do you read it?
Toriro.
No, that's like a really small.
It's very small.
Yeah, then I don't know it.
Okay.
It's probably down south. You came from south, right?
Yeah, I came from.
Yeah.
Well, I can just very quickly. I'll just show you where it is.
Trev's looking 10. So your name is Trevor, right?
Trevor, yeah.
You have like a 200 IQ. Who was the 200 IQ guy that had the idea though?
I don't remember. Who was it? Everyone's gonna say me. It was me. But
Go to Rua Escura. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
all right. Toriro, and then I camped out like near here.
Yeah, I know
2
this
nights
whole
ago,
place.
and then I took the ferry to Sao Jacinto, and then hitchhiked
Yeah.
there yesterday.
I have
Camped on the
friends that
beach
live
here.
close in Aveiro. They
Yeah,
live there.
yeah.
They want us to go to a street that's like known for drug addicts.
Drug
so
addicts.
Let's not go there.
Okay. Well, they'd be like, it's good content, bruh.
It's good content. Yeah, we missed that. Like I didn't point it out for you, but
Yeah.
we literally walked past a guy that was like kind of passed out.
Oh, I
didn't
didn't even pay
He
attention.
was on that street, like in front of the
Yeah.
blue wall. There was
Yeah.
a guy literally. There was 2 people helping him though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm normally that guy that doesn't think and just jumps straight into danger, you know.
Yeah.
I always help strangers for no reason. So we were in like my end of school trip, you know, like when the whole year. I don't know if you guys do that, but like the whole year group goes. We went on holidays to an island, a Spanish island, Mallorca. They've heard of it? No. It's like
I've
a
heard of
party
it.
destination.
Yeah.
And there was like we were 20 people coming back from the club, like our group
Yeah.
from school. There was a guy just passed out on a bench,
It happens.
and I saw like we had
Have you ever been that guy on the bench though?
no, I haven't
okay,
been the
yeah.
guy on the bench. I've been passed out drunk.
Okay.
At home. So,
Safely at
safe.
home, not on a public bench.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I saw like we were at a hotel that's like all inclusive, so you pay like 800 euros and you have unlimited food, unlimited drinks, everything, right? And
800 euros for
we
like
have
a week?
bracelet, yeah, for a week. We have a bracelet, and I saw the guy had a bracelet that was from our hotel.
Yeah.
So I'm like, hey guys, we're 20 people. He's one guy. Like, what's the worst that could happen if we wake him up? And they didn't want me to wake him up, but I was like kind of drunk, and I'm like, oh fuck it. I just went there and I like moved the guy, rocked him, you know. He didn't wake up. Let's go across. And I rocked him. He didn't wake up, so I do this because someone told me to do that before. I just covered his nose, right?
Yeah.
So he wakes up like panicking, right? And he tries to punch me and stuff.
Okay.
Like he was a small guy though. He starts out swinging. He's like from the UK. He's insulting me, and then like my friends hold him, right? And we hold his arms, and then he's like, "Who are you guys?" And he's like completely out of the world, you know, like he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Which
And,
makes sense given the situation.
Yeah. He was like passed out drunk, like with his wallet, his phone, everything on him, you know, his cards. And then he started talking to us. I'm like, yo, can you come back to the hotel with us? Because we're from the same hotel. Like I showed him the bracelet.
Yeah.
And then he calmed down, and he came with us. And then he said, oh, my friends are the worst. Like his friends literally left him in a bench, and they went to the club. And he had everything on him. He had even the card room to access his room.
Yeah.
So if someone stole it, they
someone
could literally
taken
steal
that, gone there.
everything,
Yeah,
everything
okay.
from the guy. His money, his card, everything, his phone, all of it.
Don't be that
his
friend.
friends just left him there.
Yeah. Don't
The
be
guy-
those friends.
Huh?
Don't be like
Yeah,
those
don't
his
be
friends.
his friends. What, some 3 heads in the chat, just dump your friends and go out to the club.
Yeah.
Go drink beer. And it was pretty funny because the guy at the end, when we got to the hotel, he just wanted to he was still very drunk. Like he was just kissing us and thank you guys, were the best. Like you are my friends now. It was our last day there as well. I don't know how long he stayed there for, but we went home the day after. I don't know if he survived the rest of the trip.
Do you think maybe he learned from that?
No.
You didn't seem like
Three
the guy
head.
that would.
Three head. You know, he was like the typical 3 head. So no.
Well, you know, maybe his friend, like he does that all the time, and his friends are like, dude,
Just
like,
let him be. But like in a random street,
I
in
guess.
a place he's not familiar to, you know?
Yeah.
Very different. Chill. Now we're gonna walk on the streets, like behind this,
Sweet.
and then we're gonna go to like it's down, always down, until
Down.
we're at the river.
All right.
Where you saw the boats, the traditional
Yeah, I
boats.
see. Yeah, I saw this.
The guy that said the boats are like they used to be for wine transportation, and now they're for tourists. That was correct.
That was okay.
Yeah, the boats are called Rebelge. It's just a name. And pretty funny. Now they have motors, right? But before, the boats can only go down the river,
Okay.
so they couldn't go up the river. So imagine.
Wait, how'd they get them
the
back
wine
up
is
though?
produced like an hour or two by car up the river.
Yeah.
So what they would do is they would put the barrels of wine inside of the boats, like with like 1 or 2 people.
Yeah.
And they would throw it down the river, and it would go with the currents and get to the wine cellars here in the other side in Gaia. And they would store it, get the boats out of the water, and pull them with bulls up the river, like on the outside.
Oh, okay.
They would
yeah.
walk the boats back up. That's
quite the
That's a
process.
5 head. That's actually a 4 head. That's actually a 4. Just take the boats out of the water.
Wait, can I? Because okay, I'm still like new to Twitch, kind of. Can you give me the different head definitions? Where,
So 3 head
Yeah.
is UK and Australians and like lads, right? And
Okay.
chavs.
Yeah.
Then 4 head is like whatever is. It doesn't like it. You don't think. You just do it, right?
Okay.
It's like let's just walk. Whatever you can use it whenever it's like. It doesn't have to be stupid. It just you don't have to think about it. Just do it. And then 5 head is everything that's very smart
Okay.
or could be smart. You know.
All right.
Could be sarcastic, but yo, who's this guy explaining memes? Don't do it. That's like Dan's game, explaining memes. It's nasty. So how long have you been streaming for?
11 months.
Oh, so you're not that new.
Well,
5 head is not that old.
I don't know. I just stream hitchhiking. I don't like.
This is one of my favorite restaurants here. It's tapas. I don't know if there's a name for it in English. It's like
tapas. No, I know tapas.
yeah,
it's like
it's what it
appetizers
is.
and stuff.
It's closed now, but it's here. We're gonna go down.
Yeah. Is it bad that I don't know all the different heads?
The head, 3 head is UK, chavs, lads. You know.
Yeah.
Anything that relates to beer could be. Yeah, man, but beer could also be K-Kona. You know, the American one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, 'cause I feel like anything referencing XQC, that's when you get all the different heads. Like, and I've seen like different things, and I'm like,
It's the leaf.
That's-
XQC is the leaf. You know the meme?
the leaf.
Because it's from Canada, right?
Yeah.
It says like,
Oh, the leaf, like maple
yeah,
leaf.
imagine you get beat by XQC, you got beat by a leaf.
Okay.
It's a fucking leaf is the meme. That's it.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's, I mean, XQC he brings all the Canadian memes into one version. Shroud is Canadian and nobody talks about it, you know. You know Shroud.
Yeah, I do know
Yeah.
Shroud. Everyone knows Shroud. How can you not know Shroud?
I used to be a fan when he played CS:GO and pro playing.
Yeah.
And then he blew up when he quit pro gaming.
Yeah. Well,
pretty
it's
cool.
just insane. He's crazy good at
Yo,
every
if you're
shooter game.
hitchhiking in Europe, watch out. These ones are safe,
Yeah.
right? But there's ones that have like a big green thing on the outside.
Yeah.
This one is safe, but I'll show you one that's not safe on that street. It's like they clone your card when you put it in there.
I see.
It's like a big thing. There's a viral video on YouTube of a guy doing it in like Prague.
Mm-hmm.
He literally goes there to tourists, yo, don't withdraw from that machine, and then he pulls it out, and like the card, the cloner just pops out of the machine, and
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
it's like a replica of the thing where you put the card in, so it looks
Mm-hmm.
the exact same. And I don't know, tourists don't know how the machines look.
Yeah. I've heard you're supposed to give him a tug essentially, because the
That's
skimmers
it,
are kind of
that's
just
it. That's what I did there.
put over. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's exactly the same machines we have here. But like the local cards, I don't use those machines. It's over here, look. These machines. I think these. These things, like they put a clone, like the
Over
exact
top of
same
that?
looking, and then you just pull it. Like if it pops out, it's
Then
a card
yeah,
cloner.
okay.
And this one, like all the electric things here, you see the
Mm-hmm.
electric boxes, they say they have like either just art and they are traditional sayings. So this one says, "Este fim com alho" means like he's smart as a garlic. So it's like he's a smart ass pretty much. But it's like not
Smart as a
Portuguese.
garlic?
Yeah, smart. It literally says fino means like slim, but fino also means smart.
Yeah.
But it's not Portuguese saying, it's Porto saying, it's like from here.
Yeah.
Because the accent is also very different, and we have even words that are different. For example, in Lisbon and further south, for red they say encarnado, which is very different. In here we say vermelho. Has nothing to do. See? And then say, oh dumbass, go to the store. It's like insults, a lot of insults. This is the artsy street I was talking about.
Okay.
That was
Artsy
very
street.
run down.
Yeah.
So now
It's been rejuvenated. And it looks fancy.
Yeah, there are a bunch of there used to be fancy in the past.
Okay.
Then the city was abandoned pretty much, like 30, 40 years ago.
Yeah. Why? Why?
was the
30, 40 years
suburbs.
ago. Oh, people moved from the city to the
people
suburbs?
moved out to the suburbs and they create like Aveiro where you were.
Yeah.
Is not the case, but like between Aveiro and here, there's a bunch of suburb places, right? In Gaia, a little bit further south is all suburbs pretty much.
Okay.
And that's where the rich people went to live. So they go there, they start businesses there, and the business in here die out.
Okay.
Much.
Because like
It
the
doesn't
trend
make
throughout
sense.
history is like people moving from the rural areas towards the cities.
Yeah, but if
So
you
it seems
look at-
strange
if you look at
for
the
them to
US,
move out of the
I don't know
city.
how Canada is, but the US is one of the big examples of this. When the car was introduced,
Yeah. Oh.
people wanted to go out. Of the
Yeah.
city.
Okay.
People
No.
just
Yeah.
drive
I
to the
see
city.
that. Yeah.
It's pretty much what happened here.
Yeah. Alright.
Like I would say, having a car is only common for like over 50% of the people. I don't know, like the 70s or 80s, even later probably. Like having a car was very elite. 50 or 60 years ago was super rare. Having a car. Especially if you weren't from here.
And then as we get into like the 70s and stuff, you said 40
Yeah,
years
they
ago, they
start
became more
to-
popular and people
But
would
I don't
go
know
to the
if you know
suburbs.
this,
Okay.
But Portugal used to be a fascist state, like Nazi Germany. It used to be like that. We were allied to the Nazis. And
Okay.
the Italians in the Second World War,
Yeah.
we just weren't in the war. We decided to isolate ourselves,
Yeah.
but we would help. Not actually help, we would help the Nazis, because we would, like Hitler would ask for, I don't know, like weapons or food, and we would literally send like boxes full of rocks, because we knew they would be confiscated by the French.
Oh.
So we would literally send them, and he would like send us
And be
money
like, yeah,
back.
we're trying, man. We're trying.
Yeah, we were just finessing Hitler, you know? Like, we can't get this for that.
Portugal just finessing the
This
the
is
war
a
funds. All
university,
right.
by the way, here. The building, the taller one.
The Tolerance University.
Get on the bike.
Are you gonna do? Vai fazer alguma coisa? Vai fazer uma magia? Assim? Yeah, you can.
What's he
he's
gonna do?
like something with the mono wheel. He's a street artist.
All right, sure. Let's do it.
Put this rope out. You help me. It's a bit quiet, but we'll give it.
Okay. We're gonna watch this.
All right, let's do it.
Juggle on the unicycle for you.
Juggle on unicycle. All right, sure.
It's funny. Once I was like here with the people from my class,
Yeah.
there was a guy like playing like a homeless man playing the guitar alone.
Yeah.
And my friend's like he plays in a band, so he goes there, like whatever you call it, like tuning it,
Yeah.
tuning the guitar.
That's okay. I'll just put it in the right place.
The rope around us.
Yeah, crowd, but it's quiet. I've had a bad day. Yesterday was good.
I don't even know if that guy's Portuguese or not.
I don't.
Clubs up on the bike.
We're gonna watch this, and then a crowd is gonna come here.
You stand about here.
Stand back here. All right.
If I get an audience.
There's already people looking.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. All right.
3 clubs.
This is like tilted
crowds.
street. Keep that in mind, yeah.
Yeah. This is it's not flat ground. All right.
You want to watch amigo? Shake my hand a second.
He's really pushing for the viewers.
Guys, gonna need a ladder for that.
This is probably the biggest audience
tell
he's
Tell him
had.
how many people are watching.
Oh, but then he'll expect more money.
He's not gonna expect money if you. I don't know.
I'm gonna give him
The
money.
stream is gonna expect you to give him money.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. First of all, let's see if we can get an audience. Yeah?
We have an audience.
Okay.
How many people are watching?
820.
Five balls.
5 balls.
How many people do you need for an audience?
As many as I can. Just come a little bit closer. Okay, bigger. Here's my security.
Let's watch this.
5 balls. A difficult trick. Hello.
I'm also gonna record this
All right, go for it.
for my Instagram.
All right, 5 balls.
Okay, 5 balls. I catch one on the back of my neck, and then I'll do the unicycle trick.
All right.
Let's watch this. Future waifu, yeah.
Where you from? China.
Look, actually waifu.
Okay, the 5 ball trick. Here we go.
right.
5 balls. Just warm
All right,
up
that's pretty good. Warming up with 5 balls.
Warming up. He's literally starting now.
Yeah.
on the back of my neck. You think I can do it?
I hope so.
I've seen it done, okay? Like Ronaldo, yeah?
I've seen this before.
You've seen this one?
I haven't. I haven't seen this guy before.
Ah,
I told you I've seen this before.
not bad.
How we juggle 3 balls.
Ah, that's why he wasn't responding when I talked in Portuguese.
This is how they juggle.
This is a 3-head, guys.
German juggling.
German juggling. Not fun.
If you are from Germany, I'm sorry for that joke. Slow it down.
Oh.
Juggling in Ireland. Here we go. Irish juggling. We got French. Mwah. Mwah. Spain. Olé.
Ole. How's Portuguese juggling?
Oh, you saw that one. The neck catch. Portuguese.
Ah, yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh, like okay.
Okay, now. You want to see me ride the unicycle? Say yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The ladies in the parachute say yeah.
Yeah, let's watch it.
Can you
So,
hold these for me? You do my sister.
we're just watching, we're just filming, you know.
Yeah.
All we need is a slow hand clap like this.
I got one. I can't.
You don't clap, okay? Yeah.
Can I
can't.
clap?
Yeah, you can clap. You can clap. Yeah.
I've seen this clap.
Oh, right beside. Okay, yeah.
Clap. The guys need to clap as well.
Oh, yeah, they're clapping. They're clapping. Yeah, they're clapping. Of course they are.
You have to tell them at the end that you had like 800 people watching.
Hello, just come a little bit closer.
That's why he wasn't understanding anything. I talked in Portuguese and the guy was like,
1, 7 steps. You don't speak English to the other people. And obviously you don't practice right yet. So, 1 step, 1 clap. Ready? And.
like that?
Come on, guys.
I thought I was off.
Okay, try.
Everyone is filming.
We only have one hand.
Oh, okay, we keep clapping, okay. Scuffed. Oh, let's clap. Come on, guys. I mean,
Oh God. Okay, that's all right.
okay, done.
He's on
Easy, easy.
the
easy.
unicycle.
We're gonna need a ladder for this.
That's good clapping, everyone. We all did.
Wow,
You're the only one clapping.
No, I was clapping loud.
Oh, you were clapping with chat, but
If they only knew. If the people around us only knew. Oh, this is so scary. Holy fuck. He's only been doing this for a year.
Okay, if it looks like I'm falling towards you, it's because
Stand
I am.
still. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes.
Go right. Okay, go. It's going. I'm going round. Going round.
What's the trick? What is the trick?
just a tall
He's
unicycle.
gonna fall. He's gonna fall.
Now I'm going to juggle. What's your name? You jump onto my shoulders.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you can pass me there.
And I'll do a backflip with the bag.
Thanks. Thank you. You're very nice clap. Thanks for giving us all the audience. My name's Matthew. This is my job. No one pays me to perform here, so at the end, I hold my hat up. 1 or 2 euros would be appreciated.
I'll give him some euros.
4 or 5 or 10 would be better. 20 euros, I come home with you.
Oh. Okay.
Who wants to take him home, chat?
Kappa pride. Oh yeah.
That's a bit faster. A little bit faster. There it is. Juggle on the unicycle.
He chuckles
Now-
on the
Now what
unicycle.
do we say? What are they saying?
Clapping.
Let's clap. Can we clap also at the same time? Are they clapping? Oh.
Hey.
100 pesos. We don't use pesos here. We use euros. don't give two. I'll give euros as well.
See how tough it is here.
Tough crowd. Telling people are watching.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to me, Gaia.
Yeah.
Obrigado. I hope that was.
No, that was good. Well done.
I was talking Portuguese because I thought like, you know, everyone here is Portuguese, right?
Yeah,
and you were like looking at me like, I wasn't sure, like, you had a good accent. I was like, either you're really good at speaking English or you're not from here. That's what I was thinking. But good one. Good
Thanks, man.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, for example, it just says like a name of it, one of the tram, the electric box. It says the name of one of the trams.
Oh, one of the trams.
So it says like, how it's written there is how we say it. Like, if you says BAI, right? It means go, but we don't write it like that. We write it VAI, but we say it by instead of vi.
Okay.
So it's like a Portuguese name.
This is a rough way to make a living there. Like I gave him €3, you gave him €1. I think one lady gave him €1. So you did all that.
Like, the
Well, I
thing
made
is
$5. Well, if you can do that.
No, but that's not a smart way to do it. Like, normally here, what you do is you go to a place, you set up, and you stay there like a whole afternoon. He's like setting up there. And
It's an awkward place to do it as well.
And then
it's on
he's
like an angle.
Yeah, that's not a really good place to do it.
So I think he made like €5 there, and that took him like
5 minutes.
yeah. So if he
That's
does
not
that
bad.
like 4 times an hour,
The
now
average
he's
here is
making
like
€20 an hour.
The average here is like €3.50 or €4 an hour.
Yeah.
So he's making a lot more than that. They always try to make it sound or look that they earn a lot less than they do.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So it's not too bad.
He made good money there.
Yeah, he made like €5.
I don't know how many the other people. I gave a euro. You gave what?
I gave him €3.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
4 right there, and then the other lady gave him something. And he did basically nothing.
Oh, well, look, I thought that was still impressive. I can't juggle, nor can I ride a really high unicycle.
Because it's the thing, he wanted an audience, like with the audience, it
Oh, he-
always looks a lot better, you know?
Yeah.
And he would probably do it for longer if there was an audience.
That's true.
But he
Once
was
there's
just-
already people there, then more people will come. And yeah,
But
okay,
as soon as you pointed the camera at him, the other guys stopped. And I said, oh, they were already looking. Then he called them,
Yeah.
and they came down. This
Yeah.
is like an old market. That now it's half of it is a club. We can go up the stairs.
Okay.
Half of it is a club, and half of it is a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
So it's random as hell. We're gonna go up here. Look at the guys on the roof. Safe.
Oh yeah, they're totally using. Yeah, well, I'll do it from up there, but they're not using it. Doesn't look like they're using any harness. And in Canada, you definitely would have a harness up there.
They're using helmets.
Okay, well at that height, a helmet's not going to do anything.
This is a classic. You can see here. That's a forehead. But the guy's not wearing a fucking shirt. He's shirtless. The one on the left. You see him? Is he shirtless or is he wearing like a skin color?
I can't
I
tell.
don't even know.
All right, let's see.
I think he's
Zoom.
shirtless. Can't really see.
Working on an angled roof with no safety harnesses.
Like 5 stories up. you
Yeah.
know? There's literally nothing holding them.
1 story, 2 story, 3 story, 4 story, 5 stories.
Yeah, like 5. This is the one I was talking about. The Commerce Palace that was made next to the
Oh.
church that caught on. The church is that,
Oh,
and
that's
then this was the monastery that caught on fire.
Yeah.
So the queen at the time just gave the association of businessmen. She gave them the ruins to make whatever they wanted, and they made like this palace. It's literally like a palace. We used to have the stock exchange here, but now
Oh,
it's
yeah?
only in Lisbon.
Yeah. Okay.
And look here, the buildings you see.
Yeah.
Rundown building right next to almost a renovated building.
That's good. Is it? Okay.
They-
I thought that was a chair in the window. And no, it's just a.
I don't know what that
What
is,
are
but-
those? These things suspended in the windows. I'm not sure.
Oh,
what
yeah.
they're, but anyway,
But this was gonna go for sale a few months ago. I remember
Yeah.
that.
do you know like how much a rundown building like that would cost?
The building,
Can I?
millions?
Millions.
Like Between 1 and 2. Yeah.
Between 1 and 2.
Yeah, but the renovation is really expensive. Forget about that.
Can we get a hitch mansion? That's true. Yeah.
Forget about that. If you see here, there's no new. Like that's the most new looking building you'd see. This is like a year old. The white one.
The
in
white.
the corner,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Like a year old, and it looks like that because it has to look like that. This is the building. It used to be like a market,
Yeah.
and now it's this side is a club, and the other side is a restaurant.
I see. Okay. All right.
Yeah. That building, by the way, the whole building on the inside and stuff, it took like 64 years to build, I think.
64 years.
Yeah. It's called the Palace of Commerce in Porto, if anyone wants to look it up. And that used to be, imagine that, it used to be for free to go in there. And now you have to pay like €9 to do a half an hour tour guide. That's the thing I was telling you about.
Is it like interest? Is it a cool place?
It just looks cool.
Yeah.
It has one of the offices, if you see the ones that have the, like the balcony, the first one on the left of the balcony, the first window, is the Gustav Eiffel. That was his office for 2 years when he was designing, not the bridge you walked across, the one after it. It looks like, you'll see it when we go down there.
Okay.
He designed it, it took him only 2 years. So there were no buildings on the way, so his office was literally looking towards where the bridge would be. So he was constantly picturing it, you know. So now we're gonna go to the riverfront.
Riverfront.
Yeah, this is one of the must-see streets of Porto when you come to visit. It's called Ribeirão. It's near where the guy was telling us to go. It's called the Dark Street. It's where I told you like it has a lot.
The Dark Street?
It's literally the name in Portuguese. It's Rua Escura, which means dark streets.
Oh, okay.
It's the official name of the street as well. It's like in the middle of these buildings here. It's all like neighborhood, bad houses.
And like a flat in this area, would that be like?
This is not houses. This is all like business. But
okay. But above the businesses are.
But for example, this one I know the one in the middle.
Yeah.
It's a restaurant at the bottom, and they own the entire building.
Oh, okay. They do nothing with the top.
Yeah, a friend of mine worked there. The second floor is just tables they don't use because the restaurant is never full, and then the rest is just nothing. It's empty, like actually empty. They don't use it. You know, they just don't use the full potential.
Because like it's got a great view. Like I'd like to look out into the square in the morning, you know, and have a cup of coffee.
There's a lot of traffic and all as well.
That's true.
We're gonna go around the buildings.
Alright.
So as you see here, church.
Very different church.
Yeah, different church.
Very different style.
This one has catacombs under it. You can visit that, like, and I don't think it's open at this time. This one is from the 15th century.
15th.
I don't know this one, but I know this one's from the 15th century. And it's dark like this because it was with the fire where the other one burned down the monastery.
Oh.
This was connected. Randomly wearing construction. We're gonna cross here.
Alright.
There's like always a 10% chance the buttons work. 10%. Give or take.
Yeah, let's say just have them for show. It makes you feel better. You're like,
and some of them have like timers, other ones just don't. Some places we don't have lights, you know, like traffic lights. Some places we do. Some places we have just car traffic lights and not these traffic lights, so the cars have to stop either way, which is very smart because I don't know how the law is in Canada, but here, if there's a person on the road, on or off a crossing, you have to stop.
yeah.
It just doesn't matter. If you run them over, it's the same crime as you would like kill someone. If you kill them. Ubers in Canada are illegal, right? Legal.
It's provincially regulated. It's illegal in British Columbia. It's allowed in Alberta. It's allowed in Ontario.
So it depends on the state.
Yeah, because taxi lobbies are like, hey, no. And then Uber's like, yeah, man.
But they're still allowed. They're just said sorry. They're standing in the way.
Oh, it's fine.
This tram here goes like from here. This is the end station,
and
it goes all the way to like the ocean almost.
Okay.
It's like 3 kilometers maybe.
think I missed some stuff.
These are some of the new boats here. The ones on the other side.
Okay.
Walk to
Sorry, a while ago. Intermediation, thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. That was a while ago. I don't remember. I remember seeing it, but I didn't. Anyway, I can touch your private. Thanks for the $5 chip. Appreciate that. That was 28 minutes ago, though. Thank you. If I missed anyone else, it's not showing up on my Streamlabs notifications, but I appreciate it.
So just these ones, the big ones.
The big
can,
ones.
Stay overnight.
Oh, okay.
They go up
they're
the
also
river, like far up the river.
yeah.
And you like there's restaurants and bars. These ones are really the front one is really recent, like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it looks quite new.
Yeah.
And then is it just the Ferris wheel kind of thing there, or is there other amusements on that
it's just
side? And then you got the gondola.
The cable car.
Yeah.
It goes like from somewhere here.
Yeah.
Just where you were.
Where I was up the hill, yeah.
That's where it stopped. It's really boring, in my opinion. 'Cause you can walk. up
Well, yeah, yeah.
the streets. and
Does it cost quite a bit as well?
like €8.
Yeah, when you can walk up there in
takes
like 15
3
minutes,
to go
yeah.
up.
Alright, so this is the waterfront street. Alright,
The Porto
that's the
Trans City
church.
Tour. This is the touristy one because there's also local ones.
Oh,
Some
okay.
of them are not for tourists,
Yeah.
but you can still go. It's like a bus.
Yeah.
It's the difference between like a tour bus and an actual bus, which is the exact same. They cost the same, literally. Let's go to Vila. This one here now we're gonna go. It has like a. It's same like on the other side of the riverfront. You have to go. Here on this the other side, it's more like new restaurants, like actual good quality service, and the people serving you.
Yeah.
The waiters are really like trained and good, and there's with a lot of experience. On this side, it's more like I don't know, like it's the people that live here, right? So they have like no training. Like his grandparents own the restaurant, so they work there.
Yeah.
Right, so they some of them don't speak very good English. This is like a retirement.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can look in there. There's like the people are just
Oh, it's alright.
and it's for this here people live here. But like
This
they
is
will
a
never
cool
sell it.
street,
They will
yeah.
never sell it. This is not the dark street.
I like this one.
But this is where you're starting to get a lot of tourists now.
Okay.
But this street is like a hot spot. The one we're gonna go to. It's very low. Thankfully, you don't have pigeon problems like in other European cities, because they still haven't discovered that. Like, if you go to Milan, for example, you have like there's guys in the main square where you pay them like €3 and they give you a bunch of rice or whatever, and then you put it on your arms.
Oh, and then the
go
pigeons,
off, you
yeah,
take a cool
okay.
picture, but like pigeons are like the rats of the sky. They carry a lot of diseases, you know. Oh, here you can see it, like from this angle. You see the bridge, right? The
Yeah.
one you crossed, and then
Oh, yeah.
far behind it, you see another one that looks like the same material.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see
that
it.
one was the one. The one further back was the one designed by Eiffel.
Alright, you
And
can
this
see the
one-
Eiffel Bridge.
Yeah, it's
This
not
one-
called the Eiffel Bridge, but it
Oh,
was
the-
designed by him. Yeah.
Eiffel
And then
Design
this
Bridge.
one was designed by a guy that studied with Eiffel.
Studied
So that's
with
why they
Eiffel.
look exactly the same.
And then the one in the middle is much more modern.
Yeah, the one in the middle is just a car bridge. You can walk past it, but it's a modern one. And the Eiffel Bridge, look at that, like a restaurant there, for example. Pretty traditionally, you know, like
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
the stream has a lot of lights. The camera has a lot of light, but it's a bit dimmer in there. You can see. We're gonna watch this guy sing.
Yeah?
Hearts in the chat soon. Wow. The voice of an angel. Right? I know this.
Hey,
Guy. He's
actually,
always, this
he's
guy
always here?
is always here. So
He's really
smart.
good, yeah.
He studies and he comes here and he makes a fortune basically. He makes more like twice the average wage, you know.
Oh, probably
And
more
he
than
doesn't
that.
need a constant audience because there's always new people crossing here.
Walking up and down here. Do you, like, if you're here all the time, do you need any kind of licensing to,
To a street perform.
No?
You just
Oh,
come
that's
here
really
and
nice.
you do that, and that's fine. So this here, for example, are you see like that's you see the cable, whatever you see the dish. The
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
yeah. So that people live there, right? That's not a hotel or something.
Yeah.
And all these restaurants here, all of them are owned by people that live. This is behind these buildings is an neighborhood, like really old neighborhood, right? And you see the people sitting in front of you, they're all like from here, pretty much.
Really? These people live here?
Generation here.
Okay.
And then they live in the houses inside. This is medieval time. This is like 1400, 1500s.
Yeah.
Now it doesn't flood anymore, but there's a place further up where you can see flood marks.
Oh yeah.
The river used to flood like over, over this here. Yeah, not all the way up the wall, but almost.
Okay.
That's why it's so far up.
What did they do to stop it from flooding? Do you know what's
like
upriver?
I don't know how you call it, but like an arm into the ocean. It's like it blocks the waves, right?
Okay.
I don't know how you call that. But we made like a big one for like one on each side of the river, and then we're gonna extend it now.
Yeah.
I mean, people want to boycott it because it like destroys a little bit of wildlife, you know. But it's probably still gonna happen. And this here, on the left, you see where it has letters. That's a hotel.
Okay. But it's an
And
expensive hotel.
Ronaldo co-owns that chain, so
Self-stay.
Ronaldo is here.
He's right there.
He's in there. And this one, the yellow one, is also the same chain.
All right.
Oh, I love here how there's no like barriers. It just you fall straight into the river if you fall.
Oh really?
I've seen a guy
like
fall.
that.
Not like straight down, but he was on. There's like ramps.
Yeah.
And he, I don't know, he tripped and he fell into the river, like slowly sliding his way into the river. Like he was up to here. And he was like, there's like I don't know what the green stuff is called. Not algae, because it's like I don't know, like old leaves and stuff. And this here, for example, is also the Grand Cruise House is also like a chain. So this street here is, you see, for example, there.
Yeah.
This neighborhood style, like in the insides of these buildings.
Yeah.
In the back, it's all like neighborhood.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Not really good conditions, you know. So the people that work here, the waiters, you can see like 95% of them are from here, and they don't really have the best, you know, like the training and stuff. But this is a traditional experience, you know. If you want better quality, like the best quality, this is not where you go. But this is like the traditional.
Yeah. Is it quite expensive down the street? I could see. No, it's not bad.
Average.
Okay.
It's the same price. It's like 10 euros, 15 if you want wine per person. Like a good meal.
I could just see like being right here. This is
here all the time.
all the time. Yeah. Do you think they're friends? The other guy and this girl?
I don't know.
Or competitors and they hate each other?
Probably competitors,
Yeah.
you know, they hate each other, they'll fight. Look here. That table over there.
Oh yeah.
It's like
In the window?
It's more
Yeah?
expensive because it's there, you know. It's just part of the. What's like your average of viewers?
It's pretty all over the place, and like I just took 2 weeks off, and taking time off is not good. So before I took a break, like my average, look at the average for the day. I think my average were like around 500 to 600 for like the whole day if you average the number of viewers, and then you take 2 weeks off, and then you're down to like your average concurrent viewers of like 300 something.
Yeah.
And then it slowly works its way back, and now we have. Well, today's been a busy day. You know, 800 people here.
I mean, when I saw it the first time, you were like a little bit over 600.
Yeah.
And then back there, you were 800.
Yeah.
But most of your viewers are from NA, probably, no?
Well, now that I've been doing, I did about 3 months in Europe, and now a lot of it's switched to European viewers. There's still definitely a lot of North American viewers, but a lot of the people that watched me in North America, we're on a different time zone now. It doesn't work with them anymore. So.
But like the later you stream, like now, is like -5 in East Coast.
Yeah.
This is where you are, like -5 East Coast, -9 West Coast. So pretty bad.
Yeah, and like they're working, and by the time.
Look at the boat. This is what the boats look like. The tourist boats are a little bit bigger than that. Not these ones. They look closer to this, but they're a bit wider. And taller.
Okay. Do they take people on these, or is this just for show?
This just stays here. This part here, from here to the bridge, it's pretty much there just to show the boats. It's not always the same. They switch it.
Yeah.
There was a Viking boat here for a while, for like 3 months.
Oh yeah.
A Viking boat. I'm going to show you the place. You see the two towers here?
Yeah.
This is where the bridge was that they destroyed.
Oh,
still
those are the
there.
stands for the original bridge that was destroyed.
it was
Okay.
From there
Yeah.
to the other side.
Oh, that's cool. Do you know approximately when that was? When were they getting invaded? Oh, Napoleon's Napoleon.
Napoleon
Okay.
Wars were.
All right.
It's written there. We always have.
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah, all right.
Oh, let me show you the place where there's like a marking on the wall. Not here on the other wall. It's here on the.
Is it that one?
The ramp. So just imagine like the river flooding all the way up there. I think it's still here. There was a mark on the wall. Oh, it's over there. Look, over there. The one that says Shay and then has 1962.
Yeah.
1962, that's how far out.
Holy,
it is.
wow, that's
So
impressive.
imagine the river flooding all the way up there.
That's really
and
impressive.
This was like yearly this would happen. This was like a record high.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
like the river, that's like 2 meters further down from where we are. So that's
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 meters of flood. It's a lot. And this is on both sides and for like a few kilometers. I look in there is like really
Oh.
local stuff. But it's just a normal business. And people always chill. But, oh, and there's one thing that you're not seeing today, but on Halter, this could have happened today. The people jump from the bridge, like
Oh, this lower bridge
parts.
here, yeah.
Yeah, they just jump for fun.
Did they tell them not to?
Yeah,
'Cause, like-
some of them not, but they're like
They do it anyway.
they don't care.
Yeah.
And it used to be a bad thing, but now the people just do it for fun. But in the past, it would be like poor kids. They would call them Ninjas da Ribeira, which is like kids from Ribeira, is this place. Mm-hmm. And people would give them like money, and they would jump. Yeah, but like small kids. They would get hurt.
They give kids money to jump off a bridge
Yeah.
for entertainment?
Yeah, like a tourist would come here, it was really rare. And they would just jump off the bridge and get like 10 euros or something.
Wow.
So
What a way to make a
let's stand
living.
here, let's do some role playing. Imagine we're Portuguese people 200 years ago.
Okay.
Napoleon is
Nice.
invaded, right?
Look at that. Look at that 200-year-old backpack.
Napoleon is invaded.
Yeah.
You see Napoleon on the other side with break the bridge.
Do you-
Win the war.
They just like with dynamite. They just like cut it down.
It's like
So easy.
break something like a rock or two.
All right. Okay.
Exactly.
That would have been interesting to watch them just be like, see a bridge.
Break a bridge like 200 years ago. This would be like a big thing. We're not gonna do this with a bag, but we could walk.
Up those
We're not
stairs.
gonna do this with a bag,
okay.
we're not suicidal. Okay? We're not suicidal.
Thanks for carrying my bag for like an hour now.
It's a workout. I didn't go to the gym. I got a workout.
See, there you go.
We're gonna go on the other side.
I'm sore, so.
We always say the best thing about Gaia. The people from this side say it, right?
Yeah.
The best thing about Gaia is the view of Porto. It's like a little bash.
Well, yeah, I think that was the nicest like landscape view kind of from there.
If you see the yellow building that's being torn down there with the crane, that one there was a casino. They caught on fire.
Oh, okay.
It was already abandoned, like when everything was abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
And then like 3 years ago it caught on fire. Someone put fire to it for some reason.
Perfect.
But it was already run down.
Yeah.
And now they're rebuilding something there.
Oh yeah, like all this stuff here just has an amazing view and it's not
We're
used.
talking about the broken windows there.
Yeah.
And you see like that hotel there, Zinu, the green bluish?
Yeah, I see it.
They're gonna make something close like that on
Okay.
the other side. The thing here normally is very hard to get the project accepted because it's not very, someone said it like it's risky to build here because the ground is not very stable. You know? It's
Oh, I
rocks
see.
with
Yeah.
dirt and all that, so it's not very.
So
well,
this land is considered like at risk for collapsing at some point.
not like that, but they can't really build anything big, like anything worth the investment. You know.
Yeah.
It would be
Okay.
really small if they built something there.
Yeah. All right, and we're about to get a sunset too.
Yeah, we don't get a full view of the sunset because of the river curves, you know. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's normally where people do it up there, where you work. Now there's probably a lot more people there. Are you allowed to take the metro when you're hitchhiking?
Within a city, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Do you have
if
like actual rules?
Like I set rules because quite often people will offer, be like, hey, I'm in this area, I can give you a lift to the next town kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's cool, I appreciate the offer, but it's not hitchhiking at that point. So I try to hitchhike or through my own means try to get from city to city, but once I'm in a city, that's when the rules are flexible because I wouldn't be hitchhiking in a city anyway.
Yeah.
Or like around the city. To get out of the city, I'd like to hitchhike.
I have a driver's license, but I don't have my own car. So I wasn't gonna bring like my dad's or my mom's car and be like, yo, I'm just gonna. I mean, it would be fun because here in downtown you can't really drive many places. It takes sometimes it takes longer to drive than to walk.
Yeah. No, I think that's definitely a good city to walk around rather than drive.
It's a workout.
Oh yeah, it's quite vertical.
So now we are in Napoleon.
We're in Napoleon. Oh yes.
Now we're in Napoleon. There's normally a guy here, but he's not here today. He has like a big camera, like old school camera.
Yeah.
And he stands here like, I don't know how big the camera is, but it's like larger than 2 by 2 meters, you know, at least.
Yeah.
And he just stands here and takes pictures for like €5, like really old. It's like 100 years old, the camera.
And he gives you like
€5.
Okay. Does it look really cool, like the picture?
I haven't done it myself, but it looks cool. I've seen it on his page.
Well, we gotta find a place with a nice view because this is about to go over below these buildings here. It'd be nice to.
You want to see the view of the sunset?
Just below the mountain, like the buildings here. I don't know.
I mean, this is either here or the same place where you were before. We can walk there. We're here.
Yeah.
So, you want to go there? Then we can go down like this way. Old school car.
Oh, Beetle.
Just driving on his phone, casual. This is a bus. Let's go here. This is for cars on the right.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, the camel bag, another one. I saw you talking about the girl with the camel bag and the guy with the orange, the orange backpack. You normally talk with strangers a lot. Like when
like my main content is the hitchhiking. Like people decide to pull over, and I ask them if they're okay with the camera. And now we've got our one-on-one, or depending how many people.
Have you ever had a lot of people? Like, do you have a lot of people that don't speak English at all?
Today, 3 out of 4 people didn't speak any English.
So they were like older.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they still get
one
you
guy
around.
was actually I don't think that's a negative thing. It's just like that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
You're traveling in a country that isn't native English speaking, and they don't speak English.
Let's go here.
All right.
It's part of the experience.
Oh, for sure.
You see all the rocks and stuff I was talking about. You can see how unsteady this looks.
Yeah.
The terrain.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Normally there's a lot of cats here, but because of the construction now they're not.
Oh
here.
yeah, that makes sense. That's quite the ladder up there.
Yeah. It's not really used a lot.
No, it'd be for maintenance and stuff. But
this is where you go in if you want to climb. The one that doesn't have the stick.
yeah.
We've done it before. I mean, it's not really a better view or anything.
Mm-hmm.
These are the houses you were talking about, the view.
Oh yeah. Nice. Zoom in a bit.
Zoom in.
Like that?
Almost there.
Sweet.
Do you have like VODs open?
Yeah, VODs are open. Oh, you're gonna look back?
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna be like, anyone tells me I didn't work out today, I'm like, yo, what's this?
Yeah, he's got the bag.
Yo.
This is a special treat for me.
Yo,
He came by
Not even like a
to give me a
sub or
tour guide.
something.
He's actually a tour guide. And my tour guide is carrying my 55-pound, 25-kilo backpack up this great hill.
They can't ever see how steep it is.
Come on,
Oh,
focus.
highs in the chat. He should have just run away. You have a tent here.
I do have a tent.
Yeah. So what do you have here, like clothes?
I got
Tent?
1 pair of pants, 3 pairs of boxers, 7 pairs of socks.
You have 2, like these and another one, right?
No, 1 pair of pants.
So only those.
Only these.
Alright.
Well, I got a base layer, but like that's for insulation.
Yeah.
3 shirts, 7 pairs of socks, a couple mid-layer options and stuff like that. Bunch of batteries. Just most of that weight's batteries. Not most, but a lot of it's batteries.
How do you do about like the internet?
There's a modem in your front.
Yeah, but how do you like deal with it, like in different countries?
Oh, sometimes it sucks. Like getting here,
Yeah.
before you probably checked out the stream, we had like, I don't know, going through some towns where the stream just died. Are we up here?
Yeah. I saw the stream like that once. Look at the amount of people now.
Holy. Alright, we'll just go standing view, yeah.
Is it a good view here?
Yeah, we'll go here.
Or is that, yeah.
Oh, we're in there.
Don't ruin the picture.
I'll go over here. They're not taking pictures. Oh, now we got a little bit of time before the sunset. Yeah, we could switch back. We could have switched back a long time ago, but my feet are killing me.
Your feet?
Yeah,
It's because of the new boots.
yeah, I know, the boots are killing me. Like that was an amazing city tour. Do you mind? Are you hungry? Can I take you out for dinner? Like, as just thank you, some to drink,
Yeah,
something
sure.
to eat. Yeah, you want to do? Yeah.
We can do that.
All right.
You want to eat now?
Well, you want to? Are you hungry?
No, are you hungry?
I'm getting hungry. Yeah.
It's free food, so
Yeah.
I eat whatever.
you want to eat? Yeah.
Do you want to eat something traditional or no?
Yes, I do.
It's like normally they tell tourists to be careful eating it
Yeah.
because it's really heavy, on your stomach. It's like a lot of meats,
Yeah.
a lot of cheese, bread, sauce.
Yeah.
It's good, but it's heavy.
Yeah. I had a big cod dinner yesterday.
It's not fish, this is meats.
Yeah.
Different kinds of meats, sausages and stuff. What are they saying? What a proposal. Is he dating? Yeah, I am dating, sorry. Taken under the sun. Sausages, Kappa Pride. This thing cover.
Is there stuff on this side as well, or back in?
I mean, it's
Porto?
probably better on that side.
Yeah.
Because here, it's only down there where we just were,
Yeah.
but it's a bit overpriced.
Okay.
It's not overpriced because the service is good, but it's not worth it. Like, I know other places.
All right.
We can go to like a place that's really known for the dish I'm talking about.
Okay.
If anyone wants to look, it's called Francesinha.
Yeah.
I can
feel
really-
like people have said that in chat before.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's traditional. It's like one of the most traditionals from here. It's Porto, not Portugal. It's Porto food.
Yeah.
Now go closer to the guitar guy for the.
For the ambiance.
Can they hear the guitar?
I'm sure they can hear it a little bit in the background.
Well, they
Little
found my
ambiance.
Instagram actually. What the hell? They actually found it. The guy said my Instagram. Yeah.
I told you, Twitch
Wait,
detectives.
let me see if I actually got followers. I want to see. How the hell? I mean, it's.
Yeah, they can hear it.
But I didn't say it. Or did
No,
I?
I don't think. No, you
No,
just,
it's probably one guy because I didn't get. I mean, I did get a few. Yeah, I got a few. Oh damn! it's
Now we're
it's
getting
going,
more.
it's
All
going.
right. Do you want people to follow you on Instagram?
Yeah, I like it. I like.
All right.
I'm trying to grow the page actually. But
What's the Instagram then?
it is that. I mean, I can show it on stream so they see it.
Well, I'll just put it in my chat. and then
yeah,
you
it's the guy said it right. It's this. It's at Sinaslow. Yeah.
can- okay.
They're following me already, so. It's just like a theme page, because
Okay.
it's like I was modeling and then I just like I didn't really like it. 'Cause my sister used to be a model for a really long time,
Yeah.
and she wanted me to be like her little brother doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I didn't really like the whole like professional scene, because they're really like they're fucked up in the head.
Are they?
They want to like make you look a certain way, like don't ever cut your hair until we got a job for you. So like I have to grow my hair like up to here if they want. Like I don't like that. Like I can't get any more tattoos, and I already have like it's not on my Instagram, but I can show like a picture. It's like I have 7 tattoos, but they're all like, oh, look, thank you for these old people that follow me. So I can show you a little picture. I have a few, but they're all small besides one on my back.
Yeah.
Probably here. Yeah, so like if I want to get a tattoo, like, oh, don't do that unless like we find a job that fits the tattoo thing. And I'm like, no, I can't deal with that.
How long ago did you give it up?
It's this
Oh
one.
yeah.
I mean, I have this, and then I have this on my
Interesting.
shoulder.
Yeah,
It's like
that's a cool art
it
style.
was. It's unique because it was like a picture.
Yeah.
I saw 9 gag,
Yeah.
and then I told the guy like, yo, remove the sand, remove the sky, remove the moon, remove the horse, and it's like just a small guy looking at a statue buried in sand. So it's like it's bad for the kind of work, you know. So I made like my own theme, you know. So if people want me to model for something, it's like how I want it, you know.
So
That's why I have the different styles in my page.
So you don't model anymore, or you do? Just
I don't
kinda
do it professionally.
Yeah.
Like, but if a friend of mine is like, "Yo, can you promote this thing for me?" I'm like, "Sure, I can.
Okay.
I can model a piece or something." But
Yeah.
this is like I'll show you. This is like one theme, basically. Like, let's say this sports urban or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then I have more snow pictures, whatever. This is more like again urban. This is more formal here, I guess. Here. And then I already have like a bunch of new ones, but they're all different styles. This here is pretty nice because you don't see a lot of cranes. You remember when we were up there, you saw like 10 cranes.
Yeah, that's
And this side, there's a lot of them here. They're building something big there. But this here is not UNESCO anymore, so they can do whatever they want. And this here is really funny on the top. We can go up there if you want. If you didn't go up there, did you?
I haven't yet.
So let's just wait for that one. But this here is a monastery on the left side of this building.
Yeah, people were telling me.
Huh?
Yeah, people were saying it's a monastery.
Yeah,
up
this
there.
is a monastery, and that's an army base. You can see the machine
yeah,
guns
I
there.
see that.
It's like a monastery next to an army base.
Those aren't active anymore.
Yeah, it is. The machines, no, but
Yeah, those are
people staying in
antiques
that
now,
army
yeah.
base.
Yeah.
The army is voluntary here. They don't have to do it. No one has to. do
No conscription. Okay.
it. No. But there's only one thing that you have to do it, which is like we have a National Defense Day, and like when you turn 18, you have to go to an army base for a day.
Oh,
But you don't have to do anything. You're just listening to people talk,
yeah.
and they're just explaining how this is how we live here. And then you have lunch in their canteen with them,
Yeah.
in the military. But they're all like your age. They're like 20s.
Yeah.
You know. What they say? Happy cabins. Keep an eye out for guns. Gunas. Gunas is like the guys on the stairs when we were coming up.
Yeah.
They look like Chavi.
Oh.
That's like the Batman, you know.
Yeah.
That's what you call it, Gunas.
Goodness.
It's like the chaps. I thought he was talking about guns. But there's not many here. This is just like very hip people and a lot of tourists.
Hip people and tourists.
A lot of hipsters here as well. And in Lisbon you have like a lot of alternative people, like more than here. Here there's a higher percentage of tourism, but in Lisbon there's more tourists overall because they have like twice the population. You see the boats? I was telling you about. We saw like only one, but there's 3 parked next to each other.
Oh yeah.
And they look. 2 of them are the same because those are the new ones.
Yeah.
What are they seeing? The sunset. There's a place I'm going to show you a picture. I went. It's very far from here, but it's like it's a bench on a big cliff, like taller than this, like way. It's like I don't know, like from up there to this level, from up there. It's like you're on a swing, and that's what's under you. It's like a big fall. I'm going to show you a picture.
Okay. Oh, that's
It's a bit dangerous, I'd say, but you know, it's for the gram.
Yeah, for the gram.
It's actually for the
I
gram.
liked when I was like on the cliffs of Moher and stuff like that in Ireland. Like you just sit next to it and you see people trying to get cool Instagram photos and like.
And you're
want
like,
to, do
yeah, I'm just enjoying
kind of
this.
thing. So you just see everyone go up to the edge and like dangle their feet off the edge. You're like,
And then they take a picture and then they're out. Look, this is me on the cliff. It's like I'm standing there, but you can see the ground down there.
Oh.
And I mean, it's like it's a bit hard to get on it, but it was nighttime as well. There was like I went there a few weeks ago. There's only 2 girls there. For like 2 hours we were there. I went there 2 days ago, and there's literally a line of people for this place because someone posted it on Instagram, and then people started finding it out. And there's like, I went there, there's like 3 or 4 couples, a group of girls already in like a line to get to the place, and it's like in the middle of nowhere on a high cliff. The guy would be good tourist guy, to be honest. Yo.
Yeah, well, he does. You do that just casually, right?
Just casually, like whenever I want to on the website. You should really check it out because there's a lot of people doing it for free. It's an app,
cool.
it's a website.
Look at because when I get to a city, I like walk around. I'm like, meh. But I don't know anything as I go. I'm like, that looks cool, but that's all I got.
It's basically what I did just now.
Yeah.
It's the exact same, but you can get this anywhere, pretty much.
Yeah.
Anywhere you go. And there's even small cities have it. It now has an app, but before it was just a website. Mm-hmm. And I used it when I went on my birthday, like 2 or 3 years ago. I went to Milan alone, like completely alone. I didn't know anyone there or anything about the city. I just went there, but I didn't hitchhike. I took a plane there. I took a plane like people do, and then then the girl.
I swear, hitchhiking is a cool way to getting around.
It is. I have a cousin of one of my ex-girlfriends. He hitchhiked all throughout Portugal only, but like he went everywhere, like every city, every small place. He went everywhere.
Yeah.
He walked and hitchhiked for a whole year in Portugal, just Portugal, with no money, but not even to eat.
Really?
Yeah, he had
a whole
like
year too.
He had safety money, but he never had to use it. But he could use like people he knew, clothes.
Oh, yeah.
He was doing that, but no money.
Yeah.
No money allowed. Do you know like other IRL streamers? You know a lot or not? Have you ever met anyone?
No, like I went to TwitchCon in San Jose, so I met some other ones.
But never like while traveling.
No, I haven't.
Have you been to Japan? Because there's a lot.
Well, not
everyone
streams
there.
Yeah, a lot of people stream in Japan.
Yeah.
I hitchhiked in Japan in 2015, but that's years before I.
Was that easy? Hitchhiking in Japan?
Once you're on the highway, it's easy. Getting out of the city's the hardest.
Because they never stop.
I did get detained by the police once.
Why?
In Japan, I got dropped off somewhere I shouldn't have been.
And you get detained.
Miscommunication. They, after this bridge, were going like south, and I was going like northeast, and they're like, okay, I'm going this way. I'm like, I'm going that way, so let me out. So then they let me out, and I'm at a junction between like different directions of the highway, so it's like a toll exchange. You're not allowed to be there.
Oh, you can't be there outside of the car.
Yeah, and there's a highway patrol office like right there anyway.
But
so I'm there for like 10 minutes, and some guy like comes out, and he's just like, follow me, like essentially. Well, I can't speak English, but he like waves this baton thing. He's like,
That's like, how did you get out of it then?
I sat most of the day in the highway patrol office, and they just didn't know what to do with me. They're like, you can't go out here, but we don't know where to take you because we don't want to drive. They eventually drove me to the nearest city, which is Kobe.
Kobe, I've heard. Yeah, it's the one that's known for the beef.
Yeah. And they just dropped me off at the central train station. They're like, don't do that. And I'm like, okay. And then I hitchhiked back on the highway and continued on.
Okay. I just didn't care. Pretty chill. You wanna go? Let's go. We're gonna go to the, like, we have to walk a little bit to the place.
But
let's wait for that.
We're just getting that.
We're just getting I went to the beachfront the other day to get like some pictures for my friends.
Yeah.
And we were like waiting for the sunset. I did like a full time lapse with the phone that does pretty cool time lapse as well. It was like perfect. I had it steady with a thing like that.
Yeah.
And it was this kind of color, and then it went all the way to the ocean. There was like a cloud, and there was no sunset. So it didn't actually finish. It was like.
It happens quite often. There's somewhere along the horizon. There's a cloud bank, and then you can't really see it till it gets up.
But this is like the thing. You see, the sky today is really blue. Like if you look up, it's blue, just completely blue. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of people here today because it's really good.
Yeah, it's nice weather.
Pretty. And sometimes there's like concerts here and stuff. Like just there's people like street artists like the ones, but they're here. The guy has a South Korea flag. The hell? Rapping.
I should get a Canadian flag like
a
that.
Leaf, just a leaf.
Drape it over my shoulders.
Well, let's see how many followers I got. I'm gonna check it out now.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. No, I got like 40 or 30 or something. That's really nice. How many people? They actually care about Instagrams and stuff. It's funny because I always see people shouting it out.
Yeah.
Wow. Someone has a car. This is, you see the tower there, like in the middle of nowhere. That's the tower where we were close. The one I told you was like really narrow.
Yeah.
It's not really, I don't know, the view is like the same as this, pretty much. It's a bit taller, but...
It's probably packed up there right now, waiting for the sun.
Yeah,
to set.
it can go all the way like until 11 p.m. But at night it's more expensive. Because all the lights and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
But the city lights, they're not all turned on during weekdays, so it's like it's Fridays and Saturdays there are more lights.
Yeah.
And you see the bridge already has lights on the little posts on the bridge, like just little lights.
Yeah. All right. We're losing it. There we go.
There we go.
There it's going down.
The golden moment. Any flat earthers? Yo, there's any, like the Logan Paul, you know?
Yeah.
He made a documentary on it, and he put his trailer or something. But it was like it wasn't debate because he made it look for this whole time that he believed it was flat, but in the trailer he kind of says he doesn't believe it.
Oh, okay.
They went to the conference and everything, like the Flat Earth conference and stuff, but he doesn't believe it.
Because there's an actual Netflix documentary now.
There is.
It's called Behind the Curve, and it's about flat Earth theory and stuff like that. And it's pretty funny because they set up these different, like the people that believe in flat Earth, set up these tests to prove that the Earth is flat, and then, they keep getting disproved.
I know. I've seen the ones with the pilots and stuff. They like make a 3 90-degree turns and come back to the same place, and they're like. They literally make it exactly all the demands they ask for, and they're like, no, you can't do that way. You have to do it. You have to go this way first, and then 3 90-degree turns. It's just, I love it. There's a guy that does videos like only explaining, like debunking their theories and doing their tests and passing them all. And there's a guy that offered a flat earther that offered $100,000 to anyone who could do this challenge, and he completed the challenge like in 2 different ways. But the guy obviously didn't pay.
Yeah, of course.
He just doesn't believe it.
Megs, thank you so much for the $20 chip. Thanks for sharing the sunset. Thanks for being here for the sunset, Megs. And Iger Craven with the $25 chip. Thanks, Hitch and Antonio. Excellent. Hey, Iger Craven with the $25 chip. That's extremely generous of you. Megs as well with the 20. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's dinner.
It's dinner.
There we go. Goodbye, son.
Goodbye, son. I mean, I'm gonna tell my mom I'm gonna get dinner. She can watch me get dinner.
You see,
She's probably waiting for it.
the sun's still on there, but it's left us here.
Yeah, any flat earthers? The curve? Where the curve? I can't see the curve. So, yeah, no,
And Megs with the sub as well. Thank you very much, Megs. Megs with the $20 tip and the sub. Crazy amount of support, Megs. Thank you.
O que é nas letras no chat? No meio do ecrã? É tipo quando as pessoas dão dinheiro.
You don't see any curve? Are you calling saying I'm not curvy? I don't have any beautiful curves? Come on.
Não, ele está a mostrar o pôr do sol. Hã? Eu sei, é isso que estamos a ver. Depois vamos jantar.
Data use per day.
Vou trabalhar, se calhar, daqueles francesinhos, para experimentar francesinho.
Depends on the bitrate I'm running at, but I usually run like 300 gigabytes a month, so 10 per day. If I'm at a bitrate more like this, yeah. If I'm at like 700 or 1000 bitrate, then it'd be a bit less. Once I have a new setup, I'll probably be running about a terabyte per month.
Isto fica gravado na internet. Bom, eu posso ver estas vezes que quiser depois. Ok, fala lá com a Tiana para desligar, tá bem? Tchau. Até logo.
There's the square. I think it's a rhombus.
She's still watching.
Oh, she's still watching.
Yeah, she's like, oh, what a beautiful sunset. Like, where are you right now? I'm like behind the camera, you know, I'm talking to you on the phone. She's watching. She's talking to my aunt, the one I was talking about at the tour. So, hi, mom. She's like, she's literally, she was asking what's the, you have like a pop-up maybe for the notifications. It's like a yellow thingy, whatever.
I'm in a banana suit.
She asked if it was you on the suit, and I said, I don't know, it's probably like the notifications.
Yeah, I hitchhiked on Halloween in a banana suit because people were like, yeah, if we give you $1,000, will you hitchhike?
Did they do
in a
it?
banana suit? They did, and then I did it. I caught 2 lifts, but it was slow wait times. So it was getting out of San Francisco heading north. It's like at a big city's California. I don't know, but it was slow. But we got lifts. I hitchhiked as a banana. It happened.
It's done. You got $1,000 hitchhike as a banana. It's done.
Yeah, and now it's our little sub picture thing.
Yeah. So it's the sub one.
Is it the sub one? I don't. We've been switching things up, so.
Yeah. It's a notification.
Yeah. All right.
Look at all the seagulls. Who's gonna poop?
I've been shit on twice by seagulls, so I hate.
I have once. I bought a new hat. I put it on. 3 minutes later, it wasn't.
See, I swear they think about it. They're like he's got a new hat.
Yeah.
It would affect him more than the person next to him.
No, it's like I was super happy because it's like a €2 hat, like one of those really trash ones you buy off the streets.
Okay, yeah.
And it was on. I don't know if you know it was. You told me you came from where? In Spain? Where was it?
I was in Salamanca before I came to.
There's Salamanca, but I was in a city called Santiago de Compostela, which is like a religious side city.
Yeah.
And I bought a hat, and instantly I was standing next to the cathedral, and boom. And I just put it on the trash. That's it.
At least you were wearing a hat, because it's a cheap hat. It's $2.
It wasn't my hair.
Yeah.
Or my head.
Yeah,
That's true.
I wasn't wearing a hat.
It's not good.
Yeah.
It has happened on my shoulder though, like here.
All right, ready for
ready?
dinner? Yeah, let's roll on. Grab a bite to eat. I'm not going to.
Now I'm not gonna be your slave anymore.
Yeah, I'm carrying the backpack again. He's carried it for like an hour plus. I could probably.
Yeah, this road here is like killer, you know, like this the coming.
Yeah,
up.
you cut. Did you feel the burn a little bit?
I mean, I don't know exactly where it is, but it's very even, you know. So it's like it actually feels like a workout instead of just my back hurts.
Yeah, your back.
Like, the back doesn't hurt.
It is fairly comfortable. Yeah, as long as it's fit right, and it's gonna distribute the weight. It's at $360 Canadian, but I got it for free because I worked selling these equipment. Like
so this is
between hitchhiking trips, I'd sell outdoor gear, save up money, get decent gear, and then I'd quit my job and go traveling again. That's what I did for 4 years before I started streaming hitchhiking.
When did you drop out of uni and accounting?
After 2 years, so I was like 19, and I started hitchhiking that summer a little bit, and then through the fall I hitchhiked across Canada, and then.
Like, if I could choose between going to Canada or the US, I want to go to Canada. Like, I don't know, it's a really big country, and like I would have to take
7,000 kilometers coast to coast.
Yeah, I know. And it's like there's big cities. There's a lot on the East Coast, but there's also on the West Coast. There's big cities as well. Yeah. Alberta is pretty big as well, right?
Like almost all the provinces are I'd consider big except for Alberta. Yeah, has Calgary and Edmonton. So two.
Calgary, yeah.
I lived in Calgary for years.
I
actually,
watched.
nice
I used to watch a guy that's called Snowcats. You know who it is?
No, I do not.
No, he does like he rides on his motorcycle and does like vlogs. He talks over his motorcycle like he's riding. Yeah. He has a microphone in the helmet, and that's it. Like his content is just driving and talking on the motorcycle. He's from Calgary.
Oh, and that's he streams that?
Yeah, it's YouTube.
Oh, it's
I don't know
YouTube,
if he does it anymore. Like I used to watch it a lot, but
that's cool.
Now I don't know if he's still doing it.
Alright, yeah, let's go get food. I'm hungry.
You're ready.
All I had was pastries today.
Pastries.
I had lots of pastries, but all I've had is pastries. You guys are on this ledge. I'm not gonna leave you guys on the ledge while I put on my backpack on because I'm scared you're gonna go down there. We don't want you to go down there, so you're going to go on the floor.
You're gonna go on the floor.
Yeah, because it's safe.
Doesn't like that ruin your battery, like always being connected? It doesn't, maybe.
Well, probably, but you know what else ruins my battery?
This is the phone.
It's the streaming phone, and
it's always
the last one I dropped off a mountain in Andorra. So like this one.
While you were streaming?
Yes. This one probably won't make it to the point where like the battery's gonna degrade. It's gonna make it until I break it.
Break.
Yeah, I break literally everything. So.
Yeah, but it's like this is your let's call it your cost, your running cost.
Yeah, it's cost of doing
business.
This
and internet.
Yeah.
You probably know Ice Poseidon, right?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Yeah, right. You know, like he was like one of the pioneers, I think, of doing the backpack IRL streaming. You know that.
Yeah, like when
It wasn't even a thing. Like, there were no
Pokemon Go
software
came
for
out.
it.
Yeah, when Pokemon Go came out, that's when like that became a thing, and he was one of the pioneers of it.
We're gonna have to walk across. And now instead of
That's
going
fine.
left, we're going right side on the bridge.
All right, sounds good.
But it was like I watched his streams a little bit when he was still doing RuneScape on and off.
Yeah.
He did RuneScape before.
Yes.
And then he went into IRL variety and then IRL. But his streams now is like, I don't know. So he's milking it, you know. He always has that crew, and the stream sniper thing. He kind of started it.
Well, he invited it, like that,
Yeah,
like that's it was content.
Yeah, it's everything is content for him.
Well, and that's live streaming is
Yeah.
everyone's on the hunt for like
Do
content,
you get stream
entertainment.
sniped or not?
I'll have
not
people
'cause-
come by, but like I'm okay with people coming by and saying hi.
I mean, like this is different, right? What
Yeah.
I'm doing is different.
But-
Have you done this before or no?
I haven't had someone give me a whole. Well, I've had people show me a few sites in the city, but not a whole walking tour. Like this is involved. You've dedicated your whole afternoon and evening to this, so thank you.
I'm not doing anything, right? So I had lunch with my girlfriend and I was like, I came home, sat down, and I'm like, literally scrolling and like not doing anything. So I just watch a stream. I'm like, I know this view. And
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm probably either stream snipe. I never did it. Like I've never seen anyone stream here. So
Okay, well, did Awkwards travel? Did they go to Porto? Or did they just go do Lisbon? Another IRL streamers, they stream traveling.
literally never seen a stream in Portugal.
Yeah.
Never. I mean, only Portuguese streamers.
Yeah.
I've never seen an IRL stream. Not even Portuguese people doing an IRL stream.
Okay.
But
There you go, untapped
I hang
market.
out with a few YouTubers like from here.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, like a big YouTuber here is even under 1 million is big here.
Yeah.
That's a
wanna
tenth of the
quickly-
population, really.
1 second. I just think it looks nice as it gets slowly darker.
Yeah.
We're
It
getting
looks
status update.
It looks a bit like there's more light on the camera though.
Yeah, it looks better with.
Girlfriend Pepe hands.
It looks better if you can see it with your own eyes. The camera changes how it looks a little bit. All right, we can continue. All right, I just have to stop there for enough seconds. A couple seconds.
You were talking about people getting hit by the
Yeah.
thing in the human bumper style thing. I saw that as well.
Yeah. Is
It
that?
happens.
It never?
happened. Well, let's go on this side.
All right.
I mean, maybe for the view, this side.
right.
There's a bunch more people. There's more people on this side.
Yeah, because of the view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's never happened. Anyone being there's been a guy that rode his car into the tracks, but it's kind of like the guy was old, and this used to be for cars, right? So when it became a metro, the guy drove here. So.
That's very surprising to me because it rides fairly close, and yeah, there's bollards and stuff like that. But like, I could just see someone like getting distracted with this or trying to pass someone, and a train just go. Whoop. I guess it's pretty loud, and you feel that
and they go
the
really
train's
slow, and they are always like the thing like the honk, whatever it's called for them. Let's wait for the picture. Let's wait for it.
Oh. Okay.
No?
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Because they need to get the picture before the sunset. The gram.
Yeah.
They work for the gram. And the wall here, you see like the old style wall.
Yeah.
There used to be like the building where I met you is like the oldest building. So that's where the city basically started from there, and then they expanded outwards like as in a radius around the cathedral. So there was like a main wall, and this is the outer wall. It was two walls like and then the whole city was like barricaded into that, and the poor people lived on the outside.
Yeah.
They just kind of. If they're living outside and the more important people like the clergy are living in the walls, they have to fight to the death to defend them.
Yeah.
That's what they thought. Because the city wasn't made by like a king. This region was gifted to the church.
Okay.
So see now, for example, a metro is coming this way. There's a guy walking on the line. You see?
Yeah.
The guy with the red fence. He's gonna get out. And he literally gifted it to the bishop, the whole region on this side.
Mm-hmm.
That's scary. And he got pulled. 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 He got pu
Because yeah, like if someone like me was sitting on that, facing this way, like getting a sick shot, my backpack would just be overhanging and get knocked by a train. I guess, yeah.
It doesn't go that fast and it's not that heavy. And there's like only 1 or 2 carts normally.
Yeah.
Not very long. Here in Porto, there's not more than just 2 carts connected. That's the max.
The lights are starting to come on a little bit.
Yeah, it's getting orange.
Oh yeah, it's kind of weird what I'm doing, and like you said, no one's IRL streamed in well, okay, Awkward Travel actually have done it in Porto, and maybe a few people have done it, but it's uncommon, especially here. So it's a bit more of an involved setup than just having a cell phone and taking an occasional Instagram picture.
You have like a big backpack, and you're like with a
big backpack. It's the directional microphone. It's a Rode Video Mic Me. Oh, and the fuzzy. Oh yeah, that's. The slang name is a dead cat, but it's a windscreen.
If you look here, if anyone is afraid of heights,
yeah, I know. I showed them
look
before.
Away.
Showed them
I've
before.
already done this before.
Yeah, I showed them down. You can go straight down. I'm surprised they made that.
Yeah, but this is like this because the material expands and contracts with the winter and the summer.
Okay, that makes sense.
Some room to.
There you go.
To expand.
That makes sense.
If anyone wants to explore this bridge, it actually wobbles in certain days because bridges, if they don't wobble, if they're stiff, they break.
Yeah,
right?
Then they have some give.
Here,
Yeah.
We have there's a national holiday. And not national, it's a regional holiday. It's called São João, Saint John. It only happens here and in some cities in Brazil. And basically, everyone, for 24 hours, nobody uses a car. The whole city in the center is completely closed off for cars, and it's only foot traffic. So this bridge, you can't, like on the lower parts, you can walk as well. So people walking wobbles the bridge a lot more than cars, because cars just go like this.
Yeah.
People do this.
Yeah.
And it makes the bridge wobble. And I was with my ex-girlfriend, and she's afraid of heights. We were walking on the lower parts.
Yeah.
And on this day, and the bridge started to wobble. So she panicked, like completely panicked. She, like her fingernails went into my arm, right? And then she panicked completely. And there's like a bunch of people on the bridge is wobbling, like it's like an earthquake.
Yeah.
And I pick her up and I start like running, like she's really small. So I pick her up and I start running like this, like it's a bag. And at the end of the bridge, there's like a cop. And he's like, "What the hell are you doing?" Like carrying like a small. We're going on the right.
All right.
And then I said, she's panicking. She's afraid of heights. He's like, he's like stops everyone and lets me go. I'm like,
really?
She's not dying. She's afraid of heights. Like I literally told him. And then we stood.
It's not an emergency. She just wants to get out here.
The stairs I told you about, they go through here.
Oh,
and they end up there.
Yeah.
You see this here, like people not here but here. Somehow the people live here. Not these ones, but in the back you see the one with blinders.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So they won't sell it because this is where they live and where their mothers live, and grandmothers. So pretty much then we stood on it because we were crossing from this side to the other one, and we were sitting for like 3 hours until she fully relaxed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so you want to go home now? Like night ruined, you know? And she's like, well, we can't cross the bridge. I'm like, but both our houses are on that side of the bridge.
Did you go down? And then on the lower one, or?
We were already on the lower one.
Oh, you were? That was the lower one?
Oh. We were already on the lower one. But we walked until you saw the modern bridge. We walked all the way up, the one we just did, like all the way up. Yeah. And then we walked like 2 kilometers
to that modern bridge.
Then we crossed that one.
Because that one doesn't wobble.
And then we took a cab. The other one doesn't wobble because nobody's crossing it.
Yeah. Okay.
It was like a lot more efforts, but whatever. She's afraid of heights. Like full paranoia. So, and this here, like this style of building, it's very like if you look here, these are like old style buildings, right? But this one is new.
Yes, it is.
This one was made by the fascists, like when I told you the Nazis, right? Yeah. They demolished a lot of the old buildings. They didn't like the monarchies and they didn't like the republics, so they made new buildings in a lot of places. Like here again. Demolished and made new buildings. Like these are 60s, 50s buildings, you know.
Did that affect the UNESCO World Heritage Site? The damn Nazis?
It didn't after that because it's part of history, you know.
Yeah.
But it could have if it was now.
Yeah.
Would have ruined a lot. Because these were like important buildings before. Have you seen this part before?
Yeah, we walked through here. All right. Can you go down there?
No, only
No.
tour bus. The train thing.
Oh. Yeah.
This is Leo stuff. I'm gonna tell. My mom was asking, oh, can you tell your friends to go watch it? Because I didn't tell anyone. I could just tell them, oh yeah, I'm going. I'm gonna tell them to watch now. Because I have a lot of friends that also watch Twitch.
Got the whole family in here.
My
What?
girlfriend studies, she's med school.
Yep.
And I asked her what she's doing. If anyone wants to know, she's
Dissecting, yeah.
a corpse.
A corpse? What kind of corpse? Like a human corpse? Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Like she's doing it and then she's like texting you, being like,
Yeah. She's like, she said, I'm studying the dissected corpse now.
oh.
She's been doing this for a while.
It just seems weird to be like texting while you're dissecting a corpse.
I mean, you have brains.
That's true.
I'm gonna just say sexy, as always. It's my answer to everything, I'll just say sexy. That's all my friend. My Swedish friend.
Swedish
I met
friend.
on WoW like 8 years ago.
WoW friend. Do you still play WoW?
No, I don't play it anymore because it's like kind of. Have you ever played it?
No, I've never
Kind
played.
of a dead game right now.
Yeah.
It went from like 12 million people playing it monthly
Yeah.
to they're not. The numbers are so bad they don't even say them.
Really?
Yeah.
So-
But people like
Okay,
it was
yeah.
under 4 million, I think, the last time they said it publicly.
Mhm.
So it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm on Twitch.
Thank you so much.
It's at Hitch, just right.
Yeah, just Hitch.
IRL stream, check it out. This is like this whole area here was also like renovated recently.
Mm-hmm.
Still a lot of work to do, but it's getting there. These are old school like public bathrooms. It's like, man.
Are they still in operation?
Some of them do. These ones are closed right now, but I don't know if they're open maybe a day. And then, and we can also, but at nighttime, I don't know if there's a lot of people there. There's like, we have like an outside shopping mall. It's not really shopping, it's just shops on the streets. On both sides, like a lot of big shops as well, like Zara and Armani and all that. But also like local.
Okay.
There's this building, the one.
CPK, thanks for the host. Okay. Thanks, CPK. The theater is in like acting theater or the cinema theater?
No, the acting side.
Acting
Because
theater,
we call it cinema here.
Yeah.
In Portuguese, it's the same word. Like cinema is cinema.
Okay, alright.
But theater is theater. It's close, but bus station.
From when I'm in my tent in the morning to when I'm in my tent at night if I'm staying in the tent. But I'd still have to get like a hostel or something tonight here because I can't really camp in Porto, I don't think.
Probably not a good idea.
No, I haven't seen anything.
A bunch of hostel worlds.
Yeah, I'll just go on hostel or something and see.
I mean, I've never stayed at a hostel, but I know there's some cool ones, like not very expensive.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of hostels here. It's like they're opening more hostels than hotels, so it's good for traveling.
Oh yeah, it's fairly inexpensive and
Yeah.
can sleep in a bed and take a shower.
Exactly.
Premium.
And food. There's a lot of them that have free food.
Yeah.
And like
Once with the kitchens, quite often, like when people, if you're allowed to bring your own food, and then they'll have a bin of people. Oh yeah. The people that leave their food behind and they have a free bin. You just rifle through that and like make a bunch of rice and pasta and stuff.
was gonna say here about the lady on the window. We have a saying in Portugal, which is, "We don't need security cameras. We have grandmas." You know, they're always on the window like that. Like where I live, it's just there's nothing to visit there. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The old school.
It's pretty cool.
There's a lot of people who will hop on the back and take the ride on the door, the back door.
For free?
Yeah. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
This is the. Well, renovated.
Yeah.
And the one next to it, they still have work to do there. That one's also recent. This is like 3 years, 4 years.
All this is changing in the past few years? Yeah.
Yeah, there's like big change of investment.
By cops. Danger zone.
Content. Blood. You can show blood on Twitch, can't you?
I'd be surprised if you could show any blood and gore.
Even if it's an accident, I think you can. See also, this is the big changes. They're all just opening hotels.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a lot of old buildings like this that need renovation. So the city's like, yo, and if it's big change, it's even better because they don't need money to be lent to them, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
They
They'll
just
actually
do
invest in it
They
themselves,
just
yeah.
put their own money. This is not where I was born, but I'm born in this area here. Within a hospital. You know? I wasn't born in a hospital. Sorry to disappoint. I don't even get it. They're riding on the road.
They're guiding the bus.
What the hell are they doing? Like this is where the bus goes. You know, I saw once there was like a massive traffic jam here because a guy parked his car like here and was a bit on the way of the tram thing.
Oh.
And the tram had to stop and the bus couldn't go past either. So the bus and the tram
Everything was
just
all
stood
backed up, yeah.
walk.
Hey, CPK3, thanks for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. And the host as well.
This street is like armored people for views because you have the tower on the other side, you know.
Oh yeah, that's quite
This
nice.
is grammable
For the Twitch gram.
for the but the tower. I mean, they can see better than we can here. Wow, firm handshakes. Yeah, do you know? Have you been on? Like, you're streaming for 11 months, but have you been watching a lot before?
I used to watch after I finished high school in 2012, but I stopped playing video games myself. I like to keep up with the games. I found it relaxing to watch people play games.
Yeah.
I used to watch a lot of StarCraft streams.
I mean, one of my favorite ones was Duck Sauce. If anyone knows it in chat, if anyone probably don't know. He streamed WoW. He's like an actor, like legit an actor. He does some of the voice lines in GTA 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's like a really tall guy, with like a beard. He's Duck Sauce. He had a home studio and all to record. This is the shopping outside I was talking about. This street here. Let's just watch it. There's a fancy cafe right here on the corner, and then we're gonna go to the restaurant.
All right, cool.
This here has a clock on the corner. You're gonna see on the other side, but it's not working now. It does like 3 or 4 times a day.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole sequence. Like they come out of the window, like not people, just it's mechanized.
Yeah.
And they come out of the window, they clap. There's a song playing. Like people normally record more in the Christmas time.
It's gonna be like the new Back to the Future movie. They're gonna get the clock tower working again.
Look, it's on over there.
We've got to go back
The one that opens is
to the future.
Yeah, it's the top one. So the one with lights. This is a store.
It's a store.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a clothing store up there. Now we're just gonna look at this fancy, another cafe. We have fancy cafes. This is an actual overpriced. Here.
Actually overpriced?
Yeah, actually
Okay.
overpriced. You can peek in there, I guess.
Yeah. Fancy cafe.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
they've
fancy
got
cafe.
like a dude with a hat and everything.
Yeah, they have like a.
Wait, no, it's not a hat. That's a
piano
sign.
in the back.
I've got bad eyes, but we got a dude in a suit.
There's a butler here, just
Butler.
opening the door. You pay €3 for an espresso here, and the norm is like 60 cents. So just picture that. It's just on the streets, the restaurant. This is our call.
You like that? Call. Okay, yeah.
It's like a venue for events. Concerts and stuff. It's like only 1,000 or 2,000 people. This is the back part of the cafe, but it's not open. And
That looks nice.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I like
But
that.
it's almost never open. And this is my favorite club. I mean, not anymore. Because last time I came here, the security guards tried to choke me and
What?
kick me out of the club because some guy stole my jacket. And I told him who the guy was.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it was this jacket, so.
Wait, you got it back?
I got it back.
You got it back yourself?
Basically, you have, I don't know how to call it in English, but it's like where you leave your jacket in a club, you pay like €1 and they keep your jacket.
Yeah, your coat check, yeah.
And I told them, that's my jacket. And, like the guy that just left has my jacket. And they're like, oh no, please step out of the line. Like you're drunk. And I'm like, I didn't even drink. I was there for like 25 minutes or something. And then, well, I didn't move out of the line, so they called security to get me out. And I just didn't move until they hit my jacket. And then it worked. It literally worked. The guy tried to choke me out, but he couldn't. Like I just said, I'm not drunk. I'm not gonna fall on the floor. I'm not gonna throw myself on the floor. Can you just give me my jacket? And they just did.
So they got it back. Okay.
Yeah, they got it back. So
And the guy didn't protest? Like the guy that had it?
No,
They're just like, hey.
He just like, I tried. Pretty much it. This is where we're going.
Okay.
You want to sit closer to the window? Or
Probably.
maybe we can sit like here. It's good for them. It's like a small table. You think it's good? Or you want
Should be
a big
good.
table maybe?
It should be good. I just don't know where I'm gonna put the camera.
You
but
can put it
that's
on the back. Put the bag here. Can you put it on the back? If you can put the bag on here,
okay. Yeah.
put the camera on the back.
Oh, I can put it like here, but we're gonna be in.
It's gonna be too tall. Too
Oh,
short.
I can extend it. It's
Okay,
extendable.
It works, I guess.
Hola.
See, friends, this is a restaurant. This is the front. This is what it looks like.
Oh.
So this is the menu look. Francine.
Oh, Francine. They really like the Francine.
Hot dog. That's what they do.
Francine and hot dogs.
But this is the Francine. This is where the most, if you look on TripAdvisor or whatever,
Yeah,
this is where it has
what
the most reviews.
they're known for.
Yeah, so is there anything like you don't eat?
I eat everything.
Okay, then let's just see the one you want with fries and egg as well.
What's the traditional
The traditional is like this: it's fries, eggs, and the whole thing, and then it comes with sauce already on it. But you
Okay,
can order
yeah.
for ask for more.
I will get that then.
Okay, I'm gonna ask for that. Finally, a chair. We were sitting. Now we weren't sitting down. We were like, we sat down for a little bit at the American diner thingy.
Yeah, the Shake Shack.
Get traditional Craig guys. Are there a lot of Portuguese people? He does his job excellent. It's not my job.
Yeah, he like volunteers to do it. Are you getting a beer too? What do you usually have? Oh,
This is you normally drink a beer here.
Yeah.
If you like beer, I mean, people normally say that Portuguese beer is good, but I don't drink beer.
No.
I just don't like it.
What do you drink? Or do you drink?
I want to drink a soda here,
A soda.
but actually I'm gonna drink water because walking and talking, we need hydration.
That's true.
Yeah, Superbock, that's what they said. That's the beer brand.
Will they drink tap water here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I drink tap water.
Like when you go to a restaurant and you ask for water, do you get tap water or do you get a
No,
bottle?
you
of
got a
water?
bottle. You got a bottle.
Can you ask for tap water?
You can, and it's free.
Okay.
Huge Portuguese community in Canada. Oh, there is a lot of Portuguese people in Canada.
Yeah,
They
I don't
were
know.
saying it.
Probably. Canada's a nation of immigrants, so
I know, it's like the US.
yeah.
Walking and carrying the backpack, yeah. Need water.
It's tiring, isn't it?
I mean, it is, but I'm used to the walking. The backpack was the extra.
Yeah,
Like, I have
that's extra,
this thing for some reason counts the steps. So I basically didn't walk today, so it has 14.5 k steps. That's pretty much what we did.
14.5.
Because I basically didn't walk today.
I'm at 21.5.
Yeah, then you walk a little bit more.
Because I got dropped off. Well, I walked a decent bit this morning, and then I got dropped off at the city next to here. What's it called again?
Gaia? The one we work?
Gaia?
Yeah.
I got dropped off like a couple kilometers down there, and I walk in.
You walked?
Yeah.
Because they think it's open. I have the thing open. They wouldn't come. Era duas francinhas com óleo batata, por favor. Do you want the beer?
Yeah, I'll grab a beer. Can I get water too?
Uma água, pode ser que também é que tem água grande.
Um litro e meio, meio litro.
1 litro e meio. Do you want fresh or natural? Like room temperature water?
Room temperature.
Pode ser natural a água, 1 litro e meio.
natural.
E uma superboc. É superboc aqui. Uma superboc para ele, e é isso, com molho de batata das francinhas. Fica obrigado. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna call my dad as well.
Alright. I feel like I'm fading. I need food. And my feet hurt. This food's gonna be good for me. You can tell I'm like Francena for dinner. Yeah, I pronounced it wrong, but yeah, that's what we're having for dinner. Were you sleeping? No idea. Actually, I should look at hostels right now. Burger Boots and for sure. We've done. Wasn't yesterday 20,000? Yeah, we've done 20,000 plus step days in a row. No, I agree. He would be a great IRL streamer. He's very charismatic, and he could talk. Like, an important thing with streaming is to just be able to, in general, fill dead air. Like, just keep talking in an entertaining way about what you see, what you feel, what you taste, what you smell, everything. You just keep talking. You can definitely do that. Definitely do that. It's gonna charge your power bank's phones there. If I'm not gonna be camping in Porto. I'm not gonna be camping, so I'll be staying inside somewhere. Wherever I stay inside is gonna have power. Wherever I stay inside that has power, I can charge from batteries. If I can charge from batteries, then I don't have to charge them right now. That's for the one with the hot sauce. I just got the regular one. Running by me on the street. While I was like walking up to that cool view that we were at to watch the sunset, he just randomly stumbled into the stream, scrolling through, just chatting. And he's like, hey, I'm from here, and I'm like a tour guide here. And I'm like, you're a tour guide? That's really cool. And he's like, you want me to tour guide you? And I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool. So then he tour guided me all around for the past couple hours now. It's been hours. Obrigado. That's not tap water. Cheers, guys. Whoa. It's Super Bock, right? Super Bock. It is room temperature. This stream is brought to you by Super Bock. It's not just Bock, it's Super Bock. You like the beer? Yeah, I do. I do like this beer. Well, it's just like a lager. It's like a clean, easy to drink, non-offensive. You can drink a lot of it lager. Enter discount code HITCH for 10% off your Super Bock order. Buy it today. Like, wouldn't that be cool to have a beer sponsor? A beer sponsor for a hitchhiker? That's pretty good. Well, we kind of got that McDonald's sponsor. It was like a kind of sponsor. They gave me some free fries and they gave me a signed poster thing.
They're still now. Both of my parents are watching.
Both, the whole family's here. We're getting your friends out. Who else can
Literally, like I stood up and I said I'm gonna call my dad, and like I called my dad and he's like, you You just said you were gonna call me. I was gonna see if you were actually gonna call me. 'Cause now my mom and my dad are watching. Hi, mom. They can't read English though. And they read a little bit, but
Can they understand written?
a little bit, but not a lot.
Any of your friends respond? You got your friends here too?
I don't know if the Swedish guy said, but let's see.
Swedish guy.
I'm gonna tell like my group of friends now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna record like a small video, and I'm gonna tell them to go in here.
Did you ask for tap water or bottled water?
No, I asked for bottled water.
Okay, all right.
You have to ask for the
Specifically
bottled
ask for
water for the tap water. But it's like I don't know. Downtown is good. Normally it's like purified actually, because they do it on most restaurants, but. I don't know. I don't know if in this restaurant they do it. I'm going to send it to my group of friends now.
Well, if you do decide to start streaming again, I think you, personality-wise,
Yeah, but
you've got that streaming personality. So if you did start streaming again, you know my stream. You can
Yeah,
contact me.
I'm
And I have no
gonna-
problem hosting you at the end of the day.
All right,
As I don't know. It's fun when it's funner hosting people that are establishing a stream.
Yeah, it started.
Then
I mean, and leeching is different because like if I was a streamer and they came here, I'm like, oh, it's just.
no, yeah, you haven't brought up your own streaming stuff at all.
I don't
so
have
that's, I know.
Yeah.
That's so that's why I'm extending that offer
Yeah.
to you. If you did want to, you can contact me through the stream or whatever.
I would. I will.
Okay.
I will remember.
There you go.
Where is this like an emote of your like the thumbs up?
It's the Hitch thumb.
The hitch thumb, yeah.
Previously, my original channel name was Hitch_live. So that's why we have a heart that's like HL. You're like, what's the HL? It's Hitch Live. We still haven't changed. There it is.
It's really funny because this is like very random. Like I'm known, my friends always know me for being like super random. Like always doing the most random stuff. And just I told you, like I
This
literally
fits with your personality.
it does. I opened the IRL and like scrolling like I know this is so weird because I haven't seen any of your emotes. The first message I sent you was literally I'm from Porto, and I literally I mistyped it or whatever. I'm from Porto. I can give you a tour. I'm a tour guide.
Yeah.
Literally the first message. That's so funny. His channel is random by definition.
That's what hitchhiking is.
Yeah.
Hitchhiking is an absolutely random method of transportation.
It is really like
I don't know
kind
how
of
long it's
you
going to
know
take
where
to
you're
lift and
gonna
when,
go,
and when, but
more or
sometimes
less.
I don't even know where I'm going to go. I just have a direction.
Yeah.
But when someone picks me up, they could be going straight up that road. They could be like detouring off somewhere. They could pick me up and be like, "Hey, I'm going here. It might be interesting. You would be interested in going off this detour way
Yeah,
and
the
checking
guys
this
will
place
tell you
out."
on the car. Yeah.
So I go places that I would never have actually thought of going myself.
Yeah.
Like if I was driving my own car.
Why did you come to Porto? Did you come up with yourself, or did anyone tell you to come here?
I just wanted to come to Portugal, and I
No, Porto, Porto, the city itself.
No, but like, so that's the start of it. I wanted to come to Portugal. I'd never been to Portugal. I was in Spain. I decided to come through like Salamanca way to like kind of northernest, central northern
I've been
Portugal,
there,
and I decided because I want to do some more stuff in like Eastern Europe before TwitchCon, I'm just gonna do the northern section. So I went straight to the coast, and I'm just doing the northern section, which kind of the big place in northern Portugal is Porto.
Yeah.
So
and
that's
you
where
have
I'm going.
Lisbon, and then you have Porto. That's normal.
Your two major cities.
Yeah, but then you have like if you wanted to go to smaller cities, but it would be harder to like find transport there, I guess. But you have like Braga, which is like 40 or 50 kilometers inwards here.
Yeah.
But if you're going north, you still have Vienna, which is like it's in the seafront as well. It's a
okay.
port city like this one. It's
Yeah.
also in the seafront,
Okay.
and it's straight up north. Like you basically go through there to go to Spain.
Okay, then I'll probably
And,
be going through there.
There's not really much to see. It's like probably in the same day you could visit the main thing and go like keep going if you
which is
found
fine.
somewhere else.
It's fun to.
Julius is like is like a nature reserve, but that's really like off. Like you have to go to that place. Like you can't randomly end up there.
And yeah, the thing with
Yeah.
nature reserves is it's natural, and they quite often don't put a bunch of cell phone towers there, and that's what you run off of with these streams.
Also true.
Like people think they're gonna start a stream and they're gonna like hike the.
I'm gonna go to the mountain. You know?
Yeah.
No, you can't do that.
Chances are you're not going to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe at the top of the mountain you can get like you'll be line sight to some kind of tower or something like that. But chances are some of the most beautiful natural places you're
can't
completely
stream.
offline. You're completely offline, and that's part of the beauty of it.
Yeah.
Is when you're in these beautiful places, you are offline. You're just in nature, and that's all you got. And there's definitely some beauty to that.
Videos, it's fine, but for streaming, it's not.
I missed something.
Yep. Read your donations. I'm gonna tell them a little bit now.
Okay. Kevin Cotter, thank you very much for the $50 tip. Kevin Cotter, that's extremely generous of you. Thank you for the $50. I can't actually see the corner where all the notifications coming up, so just remind me if I missed something, but it's like this. Kevin Cotter with the $50. Thank you very much. That's a lot of money. I appreciate it. Be able to do that once you get your own satellite to stream with. What do you mean my own satellite? Like contact SpaceX and be like, yeah, can you send up a satellite that can project?
Fund me, SpaceX.
Send a satellite that literally follows me right above me, just in something like geostationary orbit, but like that we can adjust as I move. Then yes, I can have my own satellite. You mean satellite as in bonded networking? Then it doesn't. That doesn't work because all it is bond multiple networks together. And you know, if you have 4 networks bonded together, yeah, you might have better signal, especially in the city. But if you're in the middle of nowhere, there's no signal to bond together. Anyway.
Like I was thinking, you were talking about that, and I've heard this before. Like people telling you just get a satellite, but it's like when you go, people that go like scaling Everest, like Mount Everest. When you're up there, you have satellite phones, but those are like really expensive phones, and I don't really know how they work. But
they're
I know
expensive. They'll work for calling, but like the bandwidth you get from satellite internet anyway, like the upload I need to run a stream, I don't think you wouldn't be able to run a stream with the actual speeds.
Yeah, it's still gonna be, and it has no quality. This has a lot of quality. Like, but you're in a good place. Like this has 4G.
This city actually, city has really good.
Yeah,
network.
it didn't used to, but now they kind of have to. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend's asking for the link. I'm gonna link it. And the Swedish friend from WoW, he's already watching. He said I hear you. So they're watching. Now I have the dad, the mom, the friends.
Yeah, we'll see how many people from his family, his friends, so that we can get.
I'm gonna get my cousins because you know in Portuguese there's like this stereotype that we all have a bunch of cousins. You know.
Yeah.
I do. I have like 30 cousins probably. You know, but from both sides. But it's really it's. How do we link it on?
Probably why the reason why our viewership's a little bit higher today is we've got his whole family here.
It's like
his whole extended family and
50
friends.
people who don't understand a single word. Hi, people that don't understand me. Someone said 30 buggers. You get like a 30 donation.
Do I need to? No.
I'm gonna send them the link to the group. Now that's like another 15 people in this group. I'm getting dinner though. Hello, Antonio's family. I love how they still remember my name. There's people who've been here for like hours because we haven't said my name in a while.
Yeah. They remember. Twitch chat remembers. They
Let's
never
start
forgive.
the
They never
spam,
forget.
guys. Let's see that.
Do these friends? Do they all?
They understand what it is, Twitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
We had a friend that was like streaming for a while, but
Okay.
he stopped doing it. He started working.
Yeah.
Let's see if I recognize any of their names. Yep, this is like my childhood name. Yeah, this is like my childhood name. Chat never wrong, chat never forget.
Com elas. Bom apetite.
Yeah.
Obrigado.
So show them the food.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so
For people who are wondering,
this is hearty. This is
we
a
are
ton
in Santos is a beast. They know this is my last name, so this is my friends. They're gonna put it here.
Can you explain again what this exactly is? So this
So
is
this is a bunch of fries
Yep.
with
Yes.
sauce.
With
right?
sauce. What
There's
type of
sauce
sauce?
on everything. It's like the sauce is the secret they normally say, right? That's why it's so good because you can go to places where it's bad,
Yeah.
but the sauce is normally what makes it good. And then it's like it's bread.
Kind of gravy-ish.
Yeah. And then it's like bread. It's like a sandwich. This is a sandwich.
This is bread in the middle.
Yeah, it has bread on the top and on the bottom. And then in
Oh,
the
okay.
middle it's like sausages, different styles of sausages, like
Yeah.
Portuguese sausage. There's normal sausage,
Yeah.
and then there's the egg.
Yeah.
Then there's cheese, ham, a lot of cheese you can see, and
Yes.
then there's an actual steak in the middle.
There's a steak-
but not like a proper steak. It's like it's a decent steak. Normally it's oh look at that, Craig has sauce on everything. I'm gonna ask for more sauce.
This is beautiful. It's got fries, it's got egg, it's got bread, it's got different kinds of meat in the middle, it's got sauce, it's got
Sauce.
cheese, it's got everything you ever want. This sounds
Yeah.
delicious. This sounds wonderful. I'm very much
Guys,
looking forward to this.
mukbang by the way.
Alright, let's do
I know
it.
my friends are watching me. Today is Monday,
Today is Monday, yeah.
and on Saturday On Friday I had this for dinner. Right? This is heavy, I told you. I had this for dinner on Friday.
Yeah.
Then on Saturday, we were still celebrating my birthday, which was on last Monday, like a week ago.
Yeah.
So we ate this again. Yeah, thank you. So I ate this on Friday, then Saturday, and I'm eating it again.
So is this like one of your favorite foods then? Have you had it on your birthday?
Yeah, I did. But we went to the city I told you about, like 40 or 50 kilometers away, Braga.
Yeah.
It's like the sauce is very different. Here it's a little bit more on the spicy side, and
Okay.
there it's like our
Yeah, I can
sweet
pick
side.
that up. Yeah. Is one of them like? It's just different styles on how to do it. Is one more normal than the
But
other?
this is the traditional one.
Just a little
From
spice
here,
to it.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Toxic as fuck, Portugal. Probably some of my friends have already been banned. I don't know, probably they're spamming.
Alright. Just trying to show you
Mukbang, boys.
what that looks like. Look at that cheese ball.
Do you have that, like the one of those widgets that has like where people are from watching? Do you have that?
We used to. We don't have it right now, I don't think. Did anyone add that?
I don't know. But I see a lot of people saying Portugal, and then they say a swear word. They say Portugal caralho, which means like Portugal fuck.
That's original.
It's like when you see on the esports streams where they're just spamming their country's names.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing right now.
Okay. Oh,
Madeira,
that's
caralho. Madeira is an island in Portugal.
good. Yeah.
It's like an autonomous island.
Yeah, that's pretty tasty.
I think it's that my friend that got banned, no? I think that was my friend getting banned for 10 minutes. I don't know what
All your
the hell
friends are
is-
memeing in chat.
I don't know how many of them there are, but I just saw literally one of them just got banned for 10 minutes. I saw it. Kebab. No, it's not kebab. My friends are gonna be asking me, how the fuck did you end up there?
Exactly.
And it's gonna be
I
like,
end up with a hitchhiker.
and then I just
Slow
say
life.
classic Sunch, which is just what I do.
Have you ever seen someone hitchhiking around in Portugal?
Yes, when you're on the, like not highway, but like interregional or whatever you call it, like national roads, which is like only one way, what do you call it, like you got what I
One
said,
lane
just-
in each
yeah, one
direction,
lane in each direction. There you see it,
Okay.
and sometimes like on the entrance of the highway, but not on the highway.
Yeah.
Let's see what they're asking. So that's another friend. The full caps. Oh yeah, do you like the first thing he's asking?
Do I like it?
Yeah, do
Oh
I
yeah,
like
it's delicious. The reason they're probably getting timed out is because our mods don't speak Portuguese, so they don't know what they're saying. So they could be saying something really racist or
He
something.
said it in Portuguese now. He was asking if you like the French singer.
Yeah.
But it was full caps as well.
But yeah, the reason they get timed out if they're speaking Portuguese is because my mods don't know what they're saying. So it could be a random person saying something in another language that could be like really racist
Yeah.
or just rude to someone. So they're like,
Do you have any
can't.
auto bans, like auto words that just get
We
banned?
do, but we haven't updated it for different languages. So I'm sorry, Antonio's friends. We just don't know what words mean what.
My friend just said, he sent the screenshot, right? And
Yeah.
then another friend said, fuck my life, I can't believe I came to a stream to watch him eat. My friend said, "No, I've been already banned, now I want a Francesinha." Fuck you. And then he said, fuck you to me. This is the guy that got banned, by the way.
I can see why you got banned.
Toxic.
Does he play League of Legends? No. Okay, that's surprising.
One of them does, the girl does.
Is she toxic?
She is toxic. She said, fuck my life, that I'm eating a Francesinha, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, she hates me.
I'm just trying to research whether like correlation or causation for League of Legends.
It is.
Like causing people to be toxic. Or,
Pretty sure
Or
it
there's
still
just
exists.
correlation. Okay. All right.
We're eating a traditional Porto dish, it's called Francesinha. This guy is saying I'm ugly as fuck, that's a friend of mine as well. I know their username, some of them.
I think that's pretty universal. Friends taking the piss out of their friends.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
It is. I invited them in, so I welcome the trash talk. But it's gonna be really fun. I bet like there's a lot of people on the app. You should install it because you'll find a lot of people they're willing to do this for sure. Like with the camera and stuff. And so you speak French as well.
Canada is bilingual.
Yeah, but
I'm from British Columbia.
So you're
and
not.
it's very.
And some people are. That's why I asked.
Some people. Like Quebec is our French province, so that's a French-speaking province. And some places in that area speak more French. Like it's pretty. In some regions it's 50-50. It's pretty like English-French. British Columbia is very English.
Yeah.
Well, with that said, there's a lot of immigrants from all over the world. So like Vancouver itself has a lot of
But people that
from
were
Asia.
born there. Do you know like your background?
Ukrainian and British.
Yeah, I mean you look pretty European, like average, I guess. So Ukrainian and British.
You're like, guys, I'm average.
Average looking European guy. This is just a meme. I see it in chat all the time.
What? The thumbs?
The thumbs emoji.
Oh yeah, the thumbs go for everything. Thumbs for everything.
Guys, this is trash.
It's thumbs up. It sucks.
This sucks. Thumbs up. Yo, have you ever had like an experience? You know, like your community doesn't seem like toxic, you know. Mm-hmm. But sometimes, like you know, like Ice Poseidon, his community is like trash. You know, like they fuck everything up. Like if it comes in here, they're calling it and stuff.
Stuff like that.
You get that or no?
You get toxicity because you're on the internet and people have a username, but it's not associated to them as a person.
Yeah.
So you're anonymous, and it's easy to be very toxic when you're anonymous because there's no repercussions. I've had some people call here and there, but it's never been a really negative thing. It's just.
And it's not like 20 people per minute.
No. What do you
Ask for sauce for the chips. You know, like you have a lot of extra. Exactly, Ice in 2019. Yikes! Yeah, Ice Poseidon. I don't know. I don't like his content anymore. It's just like pure toxic, and he's milky. Essentially, he's just doing the same thing. I don't like it. Someone asked me who that guy is. They asked me who you are.
Yeah, who am I?
Who is this guy? Who is
This
he?
is You're taking over. Tomorrow you're hitchhiking north. Do you know how to hitchhike?
What?
Do you know how to hitchhike? You're taking over the channel.
I choked.
He's already choking. Can't handle the hitchhiking. It's a lot of pressure. Oh,
Sauce.
container of sauce.
Don't die. A friend of mine said, you don't even know how to eat.
Alright. So yeah. Doesn't know how to eat, but do you know how to hitchhike? Do you think you can
I've
figure
never
it out?
done it. And I know doing this I can do, you know, but
You can put your thumb up.
I can put my thumb up, both of them.
That's impressive. Impressive. Wait,
But I've never done it.
can you put your thumb up again? I want to just look at how your thumbs up is. That's good. That's good.
It's pretty normal. You do the thing with your finger, so it curves it curves back. Mine doesn't. Yours goes like overextends.
Oh yeah, I can.
Mine doesn't do that. He has like broken fingers, you know. Average. I'm average.
I'm an average, apparently European. He's an average fingered guy.
Yeah, average finger guy, you know. That didn't sound so good. Wow. I mean, I don't know. The they can hear you really hear like far away. You know, it has good like I don't know what it's called, but like we're not very loud because we're close. We're just clear, and they're like
Yeah. So it's directional. It's designed to be like in a cone.
if I'm talking behind, they can still hear a little
You
bit.
can still hear it,
Yeah.
but it's designed to grab audio waves from in front of it.
Yeah.
So it helps cut out a bit of background noise. You still hear it, but it makes what it's pointing at much louder. So it should pick up our voices a lot better than the crying baby.
Yeah. But it did pick up the crying baby.
Yes, yes.
That's a big. What the hell is that? The big copy pasta.
That's all the countries I've hitchhiked in.
Oh, okay. Because I can see the left side because of the.
Yeah,
camera.
the cover's part of the shaft. Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America,
And Portugal.
Iceland, Northern Ireland, Andorra, Spain, Portugal.
Someone was asking what the food is. The dish is called francesinha. It's a traditional dish from Porto. It's like a sandwich with a bunch of meats. Oh, this is the thing my mom was talking about, the banana soup thing.
Yes.
Now I see it.
Yes.
She was asking, what's the thing that goes over the screen? Well, that's it.
Just, you know, a dude hitchhiking in a banana suit.
She didn't really see it was a banana suit. Like, don't get embarrassed. She only saw it was a yellow thing. Yeah, that's all she saw.
You looking at it, does it look like a banana to you?
Yeah. Because now I know it's a banana suit.
How many days do I usually stay in country? It really varies because I have no idea what I'm doing. Like every day is almost every day is random. It's not planned. We just wing it.
It's called the one that someone typed it above your message. It's correct with the S and the C's and the N and the H and the A at the end. That's the correct way because this is like misspelled.
Yeah.
Yeah, Francine is the name. Yeah, that's correct.
It was almost really bad. Yeah, we're going right onto his. I almost snapped my beer over. Tatsu, thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. He was the guy from the van the other day. I messaged him, but I haven't heard back from him. Hopefully I entered his number correctly.
Oh, you were talking to another guy before I came.
Oh, actually I did get a message back. Fernando said we can hang out tomorrow, so I might meet up with Fernando tomorrow. He's the guy that drove me from Spain to Portugal.
how old
Vila.
is he?
26.
But he lives here?
He's from here. He lives near Madrid, Spain.
Oh, but
And he works as a street performer.
Oh, strip performance.
Yeah.
Then
He did a really cool performance for the stream. I don't know if he
What
has a
does he
command
do?
for that. He plays the didgeridoo and
Oh, I know. It's that long thing, right? Yeah.
tambourines on each feet. And he has a little cymbal here as well.
So he does a bunch of
Yeah, it's
stuff
four
at the
things.
same time.
Yeah, what was the other thing? And then drum. Yeah,
So like 5 things at the same time.
yeah. So yeah, 10 tambourine things on each feet, drum, didgeridoo, and a little cymbal that he uses on occasion. Yeah.
Go to Lisbon and Sintra. Yeah, people want you to go where they live, probably.
Yeah, that's every day. It's like go here, go here.
Yeah.
You should go here. Why haven't you gone here? Why did you go there and not here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't go everywhere.
I mean, for now you can't go everywhere.
Well, no, you can travel your whole life and you just will not go everywhere. There's too much places.
Yeah.
There's too much.
I mean, you can go to every country.
Yes, but like.
You probably have seen all of those if you're hitchhiking.
And like on my hitchhiking list, there's countries that I've been through. I hitchhiked through them, but I didn't spend enough time there. Where I was like, I can give a really
How
good
many
review
countries
of
did you
that.
visit in Asia? You were there, right?
Countries I've hitchhiked in Asia is only the Asian part of Russia and Japan. I've outside of hitchhiking been through Hong Kong and Vietnam, but only hitchhiked in Japan.
Would you like
and
to go to not hitchhiking, but would you like to go to North Korea?
not unless.
You know there's people that can go and like record and stuff.
Well, but I can't stream. I don't think the network would be good enough there. I don't think they'd want you to stream there.
No.
And I don't think you would do an independent trip that's not guided. I don't want to go on a guided tour. That doesn't interest me at all.
Maybe in the future if they like open up a bit more.
That's what I was gonna say. If things are different in the
Because
future,
from
then
what
sure.
people say, the guys that go there and like record a lot,
Yeah.
when they travel like across the country, sometimes they travel like 3 hours or 4 by bus. and they say that like they can't record those parts because there's a lot of like poor people living those like a lot of
Yeah.
poor people like starving and stuff. But there's they say there's a lot of like natural beauty because it's that the whole country is pretty much like no industrialization. It's just clean.
Yeah. That's like something.
Only weirdos travel to North Korea. I mean, I've seen a few videos on YouTube of people traveling there. But yeah, hitchhiking labor camps coming this June. The guy said. I hear the Middle East is a nice place. I mean, for hitchhiking, I don't know. There's how much to see. The Middle East is just cities.
There's definitely there's a lot. There's a lot to see. I've only been to United Arab Emirates. I'd like to go to different places in the Middle East. What's her name? You got Izzy, the girl that volunteered with refugees. She's been to the Middle East a couple times, and I forget what she said now, but she had some recommendations and said that there's some absolutely stunning places and recommended I should go to the Middle East.
Yeah, but I mean, I picture like a country like Saudi Arabia, for example. It's a big desert, and then there's like cities, right? Maybe there's like one or two things. I mean, more obviously, but like sights to see. But the majority of it is just gonna be like cities and ocean fronts, maybe. But there are countries where, yeah. I have a friend of mine. He's on the stream, by the way, and the fellow knuckle cracker. Yeah. He went to Israel, and like Israel is like heritage. There's like a bunch of stuff there, but
Yeah.
that's different. Like, a big country, Egypt, for example. I'd like to go there. Cairo is like the biggest city in the Middle East, I think. It's like over 10 million people live in Cairo.
Really?
Yeah, and then there's the pyramids right next to it as well. But the city is probably really nice.
There's very few places I don't want to go. Because like all these different places, people have their opinions about them, but quite often they've never been there. Until someone's actually been there and explored, like places
that?
in the Middle East. I do want to explore some of them, as long as they're not in an active war zone. Like I'm not going to go to Syria right now.
For example, Israel, they have the Gaza Strip. It's constantly like tension there, you know. It's disputed territory, but
Yeah.
it's kind of controlled. But I don't. It's not because of that. Like I don't really like heat. I don't like warm weather. I don't like 30 plus. I start like not wanting to move. I legit like it's on my bucket list. I want to go like I told you already. Canada. I pick Canada over the US like any day. And I pick going to like Sweden or Finland or any of those countries. You know, Norway. Going to the north of Norway is like a dream. Like the Arctic Circle. I like the cold. I just like cold. So
I think that's surprising for Portugal, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't go to the beach. Not even in the summer. I just don't. There have been summers where I didn't go a single time to the beach. I just
Really?
don't like it. Yeah. It's not for me. I don't like sand. I don't like the beach. I like swimming in the pool, but not the ocean.
This is minus 37 Celsius. Perfect. You want it?
I've been minus 22. I think that was my max.
This is hitchhiking. It took me 4 hours to find a lift on this road.
Waiting 4 hours for riding minus 37 Celsius. Yeah. Is that in Canada?
Yeah, that's in Yukon territory. So.
Yukon is like the nothingness.
Yeah, things get pretty
It's the
sparsely
north.
populated up there.
You have Yukon, and then you have the northern provinces, right? That's the region also, right?
So, yeah, we have 3 territories in the north, and then we have 10 provinces in the south.
Yeah, the small ones, I know only like 3 of them.
Yeah. Wait, how many do you think you could list off? Out of curiosity, how many do you think you could list off?
I'm probably gonna.
You brought up Alberta.
Yeah, Alberta, I know Quebec, and then I know British Columbia, right? That's it. And then Ontario.
Ontario,
as well.
okay, yeah.
And then I know Yukon,
Okay.
and then I know there's one that I think is called actually the Northern Territories, right?
Northwest Territories,
Northwest,
yeah. Very
that's
nice.
it, and then that's
Very
it.
well.
And then I know there's like, I don't know if it's part of the one of the ones I've already said, but Newfoundland is that another one?
That's a province.
Okay, then
It's the province of
that's the
Newfoundland
ones
and
I know.
Labrador. Okay.
And it's gone. And I give
Yeah,
up.
that's like half of them.
Yeah, but I'm bad with North American geography, but European I'm like I know pretty much all the countries. Like I can point them out on a map. Normally, you know, but the US states is like no. There's like a game on the browser where you can literally, it shows you the territories and you have to like the borders, and it doesn't have the names. And they say, for example, click on Estonia, then you have to click Estonia.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then when I do that, I've had 100%. Like when I used to really train, I had 100% on Europe like every single time.
Train? Like just for fun?
Yeah, just for fun. And then I also play the game on the like a quiz game on the phone. That's like the flags. It shows you the flag, and you have to choose from 4 options the name of the country. And I used to be like really good at that. But if I do like American states, I get like 10 out of 50, if even that much. Like
Yeah.
I know the names, but I don't know like where they are. All the middle ones at the East
It's always
Coast.
the middle ones. And we get there California, so you can get there like maybe New York, well, Florida for sure.
New York is even like if
New York,
for,
yeah,
for
it's actually
who doesn't know, because it's like
Yeah.
it goes a little bit further into
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
Doesn't New York like border Canada? I think it does.
New York does have a border with Canada, definitely. And Ontario, of course, we're Ontario.
This is a 5-head conversation.
But no, yeah, I've been to all 50 states, but if you ask me right now, I don't think I could list off all 50. I couldn't do it, even though I've been to all of them.
Could you do it?
No,
Yeah.
been to them all. But quite often people will come back and they'll be like, "Hey, I'm from Indiana. Where did you go in Indiana?" I'm like, "Oh,
I don't
even remember where
I
Indiana
went to the
is."
States.
I went
to
through
the
it. I
States.
went through Indiana, but I can't even remember where I went in Indiana. That was someone asked me specifically Indiana the other day. That's why it came to my mind, and I forgot.
This is dinner. I just near the border. Someone is asking if you're going to Monaco.
No idea. Maybe.
Monaco, you know what it is, right? Monaco is like
Southern France.
it is southern France. It's close to Italy,
Close to Italy.
but it's like the super rich. It's like a super rich microstates, right? It's like a tax haven, but only for the super. Even if you want to be in the tax haven, you have to be super rich to be there, because you have to buy a house and live there for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
So it's impossible to live there.
But none of it was a province. None of it's a territory. None of it used to be part of Northwest Territories, and then in 1999, was it? They split them. Northwest Territories was absolutely insanely huge. They split them into 2. Now it's Northwest Territories. None of it. It's a territory.
5-head. Anything that's remotely smart or knowledgeable, 5-head.
5-head. That's the only territory I haven't been to. None of it.
It's like Andorra, the biggest yachts in Europe. Yeah, Monaco is pretty big yachts. There's like a lot of it's like I think it's the highest concentration of millionaires per capita. It's like like the average is a millionaire there. Yeah. Let me see what my friends are saying in the Snapchat group or the WhatsApp group.
Going to the Caribbean. No immediate plans, but I'd like to.
I think they were all banned. All my friends were banned.
Sorry, I don't understand, friends. Our
like
friends
10
don't know what you're
minutes.
saying in Portuguese. So,
This guy banned for 600 seconds.
yep, 10 minutes.
Yeah. he said he doesn't understand where the toxicity is in his message. He only asked if you've ever been run over by a bus. That's it. Like
In English or Portuguese?
no, I think it was in Portuguese.
That's what it is. It's because they don't know what
They don't know what it
that
is,
is. So, as a precaution,
oh, and my friend said he sent a message, but none of us read it.
yeah.
I didn't see.
There's no way for us to moderate if our moderators don't know the language. If that doesn't make sense, then I'm sorry.
It's a temp ban. Come on, bro. Poor friends. Mods fascistas, which is like the fascist mod. It's like Nazi mod. That's it. Speak American only. American. Yeah, when I was watching the stream like that, like my mother was asking like, where is he from? Like, I don't know, probably the U.S. The accent is the same. I mean, if you say, do you say like a boat or no?
I don't say about, but I think I do round my O's out. So when I say about, people like they'll pick it out. It's not about. It's just a rounder out.
Yeah.
Yeah, out and about.
Yeah, but I didn't even have time. I think I just I just went.
Yeah, you came pretty quick once you said like, yeah, I'll come give you a tour. I'm like,
Yeah, all right. All you did was literally cross the bridge. That's what you did.
sat there, nice landscape, crossed the bridge. There you were.
And then we were listening to the tour guide talking about whatever the hell I was. The spire thing you were on, that's a funny thing as well. Because, like I told you, the city started there, from there on outwards. So that marked the center of the city. But now it makes no sense.
No,
because it's
like
on the edge of the city.
Yeah.
It's almost on the river. Bridge. Oh yeah. Anytime you say a bridge, it's a come on, bro. Accents in an airport. Yeah. But there's not like, there are accents inside of the US, but not many. I'd say like
there's definitely
4 or 5 main ones. Like the Boston East Coast one.
Yeah, I think
the Boston
was
hard.
4 or 5 main ones.
Yeah.
You've got your
Southern.
You've got your southern accent, and there's different southerns, but like you'd have to get nitpicky to differentiate them, I think. And then you've got your northeastern, and I guess you could group together like your Boston and New York accents. They're different, but like
they are different. I don't.
Maybe you could group them together, and then you've got your more neutral like north central, northwest. Maybe you could call like the kind of California.
It's different.
Yeah.
Like the Canadian one sounds more California, you know.
Yeah.
It's more like high pitch or like I don't know if it's high pitch.
Do I sound high pitch?
No, it don't sound high pitch, but it's like more than like if you talk to a guy from like Philly, you know, like Philadelphia, they have like, or the Boston or New York, Brooklyn, you know, they talk like really O's and lows, you know.
Okay, now I can see that.
It's so funny, like I've never really heard a French Canadian speaking English until I watched XQC, you know, but he doesn't really have an accent.
It's not an accent, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's not really like the heavy one. When I heard like him talking with his sister or his brother or whatever, I was listening. I was like, this really like people. There's like this stereotype that they're really stupid, right? It kind of is, right? Like they say it's the dumber French or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, okay, about them speaking French. Yeah, Quebecois French is quite a bit different than France French.
Yeah.
And I've heard that people in France really don't like the Quebecois French because it's not correct French.
Yeah, it's not
so they'll make fun
correct.
of the French because it's not proper. It's a
Scuffed French, like that guy said. I mean, I don't speak French, but again. The guy at XQC, I can't understand the word. Yo, but it's fine. Like watching XQC is educational because you learn how to understand people that don't speak in a normal fashion. Like I legit, when you start his stream, you don't really understand the majority of it, and then you kind of learn. Like if you watch a lot of it, you will learn how he speaks. It's weird. About a lot of slang in it. Does it? Quebec.
and they'll throw English words in as well.
It's cute.
It depends.
This is oh no, that's this is this guy
That's Mikey, yeah.
Yeah, Mikey that's bits emotes, right? The tag he has, the badge.
Yeah, so the star is a sub, and then the other one is bit.
Okay. Careful now. Not a knife though. Don't worry.
We're good. It's fine.
I was gonna say, you don't have one yet, like your own sub badge, or can you make one now?
Yeah, I had a sub badge. We just are switching it up, so it's the default one.
Yeah, I know.
It was a thumbs up.
A thumbs up.
Of course,
now
it
it's
was.
an emote, so they can spam it more.
Yeah. Hitchhiking tips for beginners. Biggest tip is if you hitchhike enough, eventually you're going to have someone pull over. Like sets off all kinds of red flags in your mind. Someone's gonna pull over, and you'll be like, "There's something wrong. This isn't right."
Had that bad experience?
Oh yeah. But what you have to be able to do is when you have someone that sets off those red flags, you have to turn down that ride. Someone pulls over specifically for you, and you have to say to their face, looking them in the eye, "Thanks for pulling over. I'm gonna wait for the next one. Have a nice day," or something along those lines. You have to say no to someone's face. They pulled over specifically for you, and you have to say no. I'm going, like, no, I don't want to ride with you.
Yeah.
And that's an awkward interaction to have, but you have to be able to do that. If you can't do that, then you shouldn't hitchhike.
One thing, have you ever hitchhiked with someone that was already driving another hitchhiker?
Yes, in
So like
Norway.
in Norway.
Yes,
How was Norway?
beautiful.
Yeah, I have a friend that went to high school with us. He was only here for like 9 months, but he's from the far north. He's from Tromsø, which is like, I think it's
Yeah,
actually
that's up there.
in
Yeah,
the-
it's way up
I think
there,
it's
yeah.
actually in the Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
He's from there. Look, he always like showed pictures, and it's really nice. And I've seen a lot of pictures like in. I would really like to go to either like the far north of Norway. Like I would like to go to the fjord or stuff like that. You know. Did you go to any of those or no?
A little, yeah. I was
A
in
little
Berg.
fjord.
I was in Bergen on the west coast, and I went up to Trondheim. So I did some.
Oh, you
some
did go
fjords.
there to
Yeah.
Tromsø where my friend is from.
No, Trondheim, not
Oh,
Tromsø.
okay.
Only Tromsø. That's
Tromsø is like way the hell up.
Trondheim's probably like just under halfway, maybe. Between,
Oh, no, I'm gonna show you- I'm
between
gonna
like
show you-
Oslo and Tromsø.
But you know where
No,
Tromsø is?
I know.
then? Oh, okay,
yeah,
then.
yeah. What? Maybe like Svalbard as well. There's
Svalbard is the island. I know.
Island's
I know where
way
it
up
is.
there, yeah.
It's where it has the seed vault thingy.
And polar bears.
And polar bears. Are they starving or no? Probably
If
not.
if you're hiking outside of town, you're supposed to have a high-powered rifle with you.
Then they're probably not starving.
Well, polar bears are one of the few like wild animals in the world that will actively hunt humans.
They will.
They will.
Do
They
they
can
hunt
see them as
everything?
prey. I don't know if there's anything they wouldn't hunt if it's living, breathing.
They see us as, but not other bears.
No.
Some bears don't see us as
Black
prey.
bears, grizzly bears, they don't hunt humans if they feel threatened. They might attack.
yeah,
them.
exactly.
Or if they're starving to death, like there's something wrong and they're actually starving to death, then they might see you as prey.
My friend is unbanned.
It's unbanned and then
Is
it
the
goes.
guy talking all cap? Can I scroll up here?
Yeah, you can scroll.
This guy here, all caps.
All caps in Portuguese. He's
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
gonna get timed out again,
And
just so
he's-
he knows.
Oh, sorry. This wiggles.
No,
a
it's
lot.
fine. Wiggle is okay.
Oh, last warning. He's on the last warning.
My mods can't understand what you're saying in
He's
Portuguese.
just asking if we're gonna eat desserts.
Oh, do you want dessert? You
I
got
don't normally eat desserts
No.
at all. I mean, do you eat dessert?
Yeah, sometimes. Quite, yeah.
Calm down, amigo. What's the? Do you have like better Twitch TV? The emotes added? Like, do you have?
Yeah,
any-
we've been yeah.
He's about to get banned.
Yeah,
He says, "I'll call my bro champ." Yeah, he's called me a champ.
champ.
No, look, you have a Portuguese sub.
Portuguese sub?
This guy, the Portuguese sub, he said for my friend to take a chill pill. Basically. They're arguing, but they're lolling. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
A lot of people, some people just like to get banned. They like the process. Oh, there he goes.
Boom. 600. Another 10 minutes. Deja means like see you a little bit. he just said bro on the chat. He's talking. I'm gonna send my girlfriend a video.
We talked about this.
But look,
we
I'm not gonna show stream, but look.
Yeah. That's your girlfriend? Oh!
Dead body. Yeah, this is her.
How many more years of med school does she have?
4.5 now. This is
Did
the.
she just start that?
Yeah, she's gonna be 19 on May, so.
Oh, you start like med school right out of high school?
Yeah, you just
Okay.
go straight, like, it's a university course, like, but you have 6 years long.
Because like in Canada and the United States, like med school is like a graduate program.
Yeah?
So you pretty much have, I think you have to have a bachelor's degree first.
Oh, but
So
I don't know how it works in other countries, but here, it's like, you do, the bachelor is like the first years, right?
yeah,
And then you have a post-grad,
yes, that's correct.
and then you have a master's.
Well, okay, so your undergrad, which is your bachelor's, your first 4 years or whatever, that's the average amount of time. Then you've got postgrad, which includes master's, that includes like a doctorate, that includes med
How long
school.
is that? How many
It depends
years?
on the program. Some are just a year, some are 2 years.
You know
med
how
school's
much
like
med
4 years, I think.
4 years?
Is med school in Canada 4 years or something? I think it's a long time. And then you have to go be like a residency. Well, maybe residency is part of your schooling. So I think you have like 4 years bachelor, 4 years med school, and residency. Then you're a doctor.
Yeah, here you have 6 years straight, and then you have the residency, where they're like,
Yeah.
what's it called? Like, I don't know, like, they're working, but they're not really doing everything. They're like
Yeah.
under surveillance, pretty much.
That could have been completely wrong what I said.
Misinformation right there. That's
just
a
my
5 head
speculation.
still 5 head.
Have I had a haircut since that time in the UK? I have not had a haircut since the UK. I'm probably due for a haircut fairly soon. That was a while ago now.
Renato, Gustavo?
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's great.
I'm gonna tell her to go on the stream as well. But she's not like familiar to Twitch.
Okay.
But she knows what it is. Like I watch it all the time, so she knows. Did you stream your haircut?
Yeah.
Like
I streamed my whole day.
Do you get like a lot of people saying, "Oh, you can't film here"?
Yeah. So sometimes it happens in restaurants.
They just
to
don't care.
find a
Because
place.
it's a wall, so they don't care.
Yeah, I try not to put it on people because people are obviously
safe.
uncomfortable. Yeah, but it's clearly like the microphone's pointed this way, the lens is pointed this way. People should know it's not pointed at them. I try not to stick the camera in people's faces. It's a fairly common thing in live streaming to get entertainment at other people's expense. And
Yeah,
that,
but
like,
now you
walk
already
down-
have the other person. Or like I'm already here.
Yeah, and
So
you
they don't
decided
have-
to come here. You chose to come here. And with hitchhiking, people pull over. They either see the camera or they don't. Either way, when they pull over, I bring up the camera. I'm like,
Yeah.
I make my line is I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking because I don't know how to explain live streaming to people.
Well,
Most people don't know Twitch,
Yeah, I know. It's you just have to say like it's like YouTube,
but live.
but live.
That's exactly how I explain it once we get further. Yeah.
This guy here is also a sub, the orange name, the one in low. He's I'm guessing from his name.
Yeah.
He's from the island nation, I think. The autonomous islands of Portugal.
Oh, okay.
Madeira. They have like a completely different accent.
How do you say it?
Madeira.
Madeira?
His name is Madeirians, which just means like a person from Madeira.
Madeirians. Are you
Yeah,
from
Madeirians.
Madeira?
So, yeah, he said, yeah, I'm from Madeira.
Okay.
He
Alright.
said, sing. I bet you have like a bunch of Portuguese people right now. Your title is what?
Hitchhiking Portugal.
Yeah, you probably get a lot of Portuguese people, you know. Let's see. Look at my messages. Look. Oh, hey, I was watching the stream for Hitch. You were fun. Take care. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
Hearts in the chat.
Sorry, I have to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight. Where are we
Yeah,
at?
what's your hostel thingy?
Because we're at 8 o'clock and I don't have a place
Yeah,
to
there's
stay.
a lot of us here. He said. Tour guide. Yo, hearts in the chat. How much is the lead late? Do you think?
Right now we're direct to Twitch. It's probably pretty short, like 5 seconds.
He watches you since you were in Luxembourg.
Since Luxembourg, okay, you've been around a
That
while.
was a long time now.
Well, no, it has over like a month at least a month.
How long have you been in Europe for?
In Europe? So
This time.
oh, I only flew back to Madrid like a week
Oh.
ago. It's like 8 days ago or something like that.
Back home and then you
So
came back.
yeah, I hitchhiked down to Madrid and I bought a round trip flight back to Canada to take 2 weeks off. My sister just had a baby, so I met my baby nephew. I saw my mom, saw my dad, saw my friends, saw some family, and now I just continued where I left off. So right now my title is Hitchhiking Portugal Europe Day like 93 or 94. Because we just
A little
continued.
break, yeah.
I called it an intermission because we
You went to the
continued
same
right where we
place.
left off.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like it's not restarting a trip. It's just continuing where we left off.
Exactly. Been here 7 months, someone said. Hey Antonio, what do you think of? I can't read the rest of the message, the blue one.
Oh.
Wait, Antonio, what do you think of? Ronaldo, yeah, he's my cousin, man. He's my cousin, Ronaldo.
You said-
I always troll people when I'm playing online and they say, oh, this guy's from Portugal, do you know Ronaldo? I'm like, yeah, he's my cousin. There was once this guy I trolled so hard. I literally went to Ronaldo's, like, his Instagram page,
Yeah.
and I found the people he was following, like his friends, like his actual friends he goes on holidays with.
Yeah.
And I saw one of them had a profile with only like 3,000 people following him. So I said I was that guy, right?
Yeah.
And then I took the pictures and I sent the pictures to this guy. It was on Overwatch. I sent him the pictures, and the guy was like, "Wow, show me your Instagram." I gave him the Instagram. It was the same picture, so he legit thought it was me. He legit thought I was like Ronaldo's best buddy, and he legit believed me.
That's pretty good. That's not bad.
Catfisher, yeah. I mean, I just wanted the guy to not annoy me, so. No, this guy said he's his cousin, but he's from Madeira, and Ronaldo is from Madeira, so. Actually, his cousin.
Could be.
Cap one.
Could be.
He just capped it. Let's see. She responded.
Say, guys, I'm just looking for a place to stay tonight. We're getting a cheap hostel near the city center. They're fairly reasonably priced here.
Yeah. I mean, this is like either average or below average in Europe. Let's say the prices here.
I think it's below average, yeah, based on looking at this.
I'm gonna. She didn't understand exactly what I said. I'm having dinner with a live streamer, and she's like, I didn't really understand what you said.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and explain this.
Just do it really cryptically, like random hitchhiker dude. Yeah.
Hitchhike. A streamer that hitchhikes around the world.
There you go. It's a good
I
review.
saw him streaming
There you go.
in Portugal. So I came to give him a tour guide.
There you go. Simple.
A tour, no, the tour guide, just to give him a tour. And I stalked him. Yeah, it's super. Is this your cousin? Diamond Tiger 99 is your cousin.
Yeah, totally. Hey, cuz.
Cuz. Do you have cousins?
Yes, I do. I've got
One man, two thumbs are 1,000 destinations. Is that your motto?
it's not, but it could be.
One man, two thumbs, 1,000 destinations.
Well, this thumb's done a lot more than this thumb. This thumb has been worked, like in the UK and stuff like that, and in Ireland.
This, the other way.
So like you're driving the left side of the road, so I use the left thumb. But still, most of the places I've been to, you're driving the right side. So
Do
I
you
use the right.
hitchhike like looking towards the car?
Yeah. So
or
that's
backwards.
when I see someone hitchhiking and they're just like walking away from traffic, pretend you're traffic, and you're just
Yeah.
like I'm just like
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
no, like look at them in the eye, like
So they can see.
someone
you
needs
don't
to see
look.
who you are,
Yeah, so
not
they,
your back.
So they see you're not scary.
Yeah.
Right. That's what my mom was asking me. Like, how does he look? And I'm like, well, he's pointing the camera the other way, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
were pointing the camera forward, but sometimes you swap it back, like a little bit. So she's seen your face now. Now.
Today is Monday. Yeah, that's right. Book. No? Book? Okay, you're not working.
This restaurant has really bad network back there, but here we're right at the end.
Yeah, that's what, when we walked in and it was like long and skinny, I'm like, if we go back there, this good
Yeah,
shit.
I didn't think about it, but
Yeah.
now that I think about it, it's just I was only thinking because this is a small table and there's a wall for the camera,
Yeah.
but it's things you're already looking towards because it's your job. You take it as a job.
Yeah, it's how I sustain myself now. When I first started, the first several months, it was not a job.
How did it
I was
become-
specifically...
How did it start going like a lot of people watching?
Like when I first started, I was getting like my first stream I had like 10 viewers max, and then the next 2 weeks after that I had between like 1 and 10 viewers most streams. And then we had, I think the turning point was I got picked up by these guys in California, and it's the exclamation point vampires clip if someone wants to link it.
Vampires.
These guys in California, they picked me up and they believed in every single conspiracy theory, and they're just like conspiracy theorists and stuff like that. And someone in chat told me, they're like, ask him about vampires. I'm like, how about them vampires?
And then-
they're explaining vampires. They're like, vampires. They're not like your traditional when you think of in like movies and stuff like that. It's
Oh, so they
knew
knew what
they
it
knew
was.
it.
They knew.
So they were talking about vampires. They're like,
Illuminati.
it's like a brain parasite that attaches itself to your brain, and there's a direct line to it's just a one tooth. It's not a tooth thing. It's just a one tooth kind of thing, and you get drained energy from someone's blood. But you don't need to be a vampire, have that parasite, to get energy from someone's blood. So I'm like, well, have you gained energy from someone's blood before? And they're like, and he's like, yeah. And I'm like, did you have their permission? And he's like, no.
I just didn't.
And I'm like, as long as you don't do that to me, we're good. We're perfect.
Well, so this it was probably clipped and stuff, no?
Oh yeah, it's clipped and then posted onto livestream fails on Reddit.
Exactly.
And then
And then it
that was the
picked up.
first time I ever had 100 people watching at a time.
Yeah.
And it we had over 100 that evening, and then after that point I had at least a couple dozen people, maybe 40 to 50 people.
Yeah.
And then by the end of that trip, as we were coming back along the Midwest, we had a few interesting things happen. Got picked up by these RV people, and they did a concert, and they were just really cool.
You probably meet a lot of random people.
Exactly, and you never know what you're going to get with hitchhiking. I think that's part of the reason. one of the big reasons it's fun for me, and I think that's one of the reasons people like it as well. Is
My
it's
mom,
random.
she doesn't watch live stream and she's watching it. Like, but it's probably because I'm on it.
You're
but-
on it. She wouldn't
but the
find
thing
it
is,
otherwise.
She said now, like, she finally understands why it's so entertaining and why I watch streams for so
Okay,
long.
there you go.
Now she gets it, right? Like, I watch hours of streams.
Bring up time.
Yeah.
Another 10 minutes.
Oh my god. Your cap's button, whatever. I think it's broken. His cap's button is actually
Cap's button's broken?
Yeah, I think it actually is stuck.
Wow.
I love how, like, when people tag me, it's bigger.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's good.
And yeah, they don't even have to add. If they just put Hitch, it'll see that person. It got bigger. They didn't
Yeah.
at me. They just put Hitch. If they write my name, including talking about why don't you Hitch there, it'll still tag me.
I'm just a random guy that saw his stream, like the thumbnail, and I saw I'm from here, so I came and gave him a little tour guide, and now he's buying me dinner. Random.
There you go.
But there we go, free dinner.
Couldn't turn that down. I know you said if you do want anything else, if you want just dessert, if you want another drink, if you want anything, you got the
I
water.
really like. I just don't eat dessert or
Nope, that makes sense. Yeah.
mods lurk until they get the band hammer out. I was a mod for like what did they say? Go away. Oh, they're telling my friend to go away. They don't like my friend. Alright, guys, what if I told you that's racist because he's not white? Think about it, mobs. Next time you ban him,
What if they're not white though?
check.
How do you know what race they are through Twitch chat? Is that racist to assume their gender?
This is, people don't care. I told you, there's basically no racism here because people don't think about it. Like, this is racism, right? Like, older people, they could be racist, but they're not attempting to be. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not racist what they're saying in their head. They're not saying it because they actually dislike a person of another race. They could call, like, someone, they could say, like, refer to them by their skin color, but they wouldn't call them, like, come here, you whatever skin color, but...
Yeah.
They just don't, like, we don't think about that. There are people, obviously, that are racist, but it's a really, really small minority. Oh,
Yeah, you
look,
get that everywhere. It's not.
my friend's also getting banned in the chat. Oh, now he got banned for calling whoever uncultured. He said they're not cultured, so he banned.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if you're talking in Portuguese or in English, so... Look at my friend up. My Swedish friend, Bogchan. Cheers. Yeah. They're all watching. Did you get your hotel?
Yeah, I got it.
Do you have any idea, like, how do you look what's good and what's bad?
Reviews.
You're
Reviews,
a pro
but
with
I have
that.
really low standards. I don't stay in hostels that much. It's only when I'm in a place like this
Do you
where
all stay in shared rooms or single?
shared rooms. I
I
don't
only
need.
stayed once at the hostel. It was the time I went to Milan. I told you that I went alone. It was the only time I went solo traveling, and I stayed at a hostel. Low standards, average, I guess. Let him speak. I don't know if you're talking about me letting him speak or him letting me speak, because we're not interrupting each other that much at all.
Let's see this curve.
Oh, it's me interrupting you.
Is it?
It's me interrupting you, apparently. Oh no.
We're gonna ban him.
This is how I
He's
am.
gonna
sorry.
mute his.
Guys, ban my Twitch already, please, so I don't talk in chat.
Don't say where it is, but yeah, that's where it is.
But can I see what the name of it? Because I might recognize it.
Oh yeah. It's,
Oh, I know what it is.
You know what it is?
I know what it is. It's close to
Yeah.
another cool one.
is it? Alright.
This is we didn't go close to that, but kind of close. We went like maybe half a kilometer from it.
Okay.
But it's really in the center.
Does Trevor have a Twitch? No. This is Antonio's channel, and I don't do anything with Twitch.
I think Trevor's Twitch is at Hitch. I'm not sure, but I might be wrong. How big is the battery?
This one is a 20,000 milliamp hour battery. I don't know if you know
I have a,
batteries. It's like your
I have
phone.
a 10,000.
You
This
have
one
a
is 4,000 nano. I have a 10,000
Yeah.
power. I didn't bring it though.
So, yeah, sometimes when I'm like, yeah, it's a 20,000 milliamp hour battery. It's like, but what does that mean?
How many do you have?
Like, I
How
have
many batteries?
a 25,000 milliamp hour, a 22,000, two 20,000s, a 16,000, a 12,000, and two 10,000s.
How many do you use in a day? Can you use
And
all of them?
okay, one of these will last me like the whole this, and I have to charge like the modem as well. But the modem will usually last the whole day. But then I have to recharge it overnight. I can usually go 5 to 7 days without touching a wall. So that's why I have that many batteries, because I can sleep in a tent and I don't need to be attached. Like otherwise, like most people when they stream, they go home at night. They go to their hotel at night. They go to their hostel every night. I don't have that luxury on most nights. Like tonight I do. Tonight I can recharge. The past 2 nights I slept in my tent. So now we're transitioning.
How do you pick a spot? I saw you looking at the spot near the bridge,
Yeah, so
but that wouldn't really be a good spot because it's gonna be windy as hell. Probably.
yeah, it depends on the day. But like, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that.
You literally go on Google Maps and you look for a spot.
Satellite view. Like where I was before, I was in.
Yeah, down there.
I decided to stay here because it's this little town, and then on either side of the little town, you see all this green space. No one uses that. It's unoccupied land.
It's free real
And
estate.
they've got essentially a sand bluff there, which blocks the wind pretty good. But I can go in there, and like these trees will block the wind. Trees and bushes will block the wind pretty decently, because the wind was going pretty good.
Yeah, that place, it's very windy. The coast here is very windy.
Yeah. So sorry, I'm just like showing satellite view, like how I find a place to camp. Like that green space there, you can probably find a place to camp there. You can tell there's no buildings there. There's trails through there. There's like little tiny roads, but like no one goes through there.
So pretty much you look what's close to you, that's green space.
Yeah, it's like walkable distance, and there's no one lives there. I'm not gonna bother anyone. That's essentially what I'm looking for.
It's pretty easy.
It's not that difficult. Here in Porto, it would be difficult.
In the city.
Like I think in Porto, like, you'd essentially be. You'd have to like take pay for transit, get way out of town and find a place, or you'd have to essentially be like sleeping rough that night, like on benches, churchyards. Yeah, like in a closed business, like in their front kind of.
This
door.
place, that's why I'm saying here, because this place closes and it's like you're kind of covered there.
Yeah.
Not ordering babad Camille.
What's that?
It's I don't really know what it is, but it's like a creamy dessert. You can try it if you want. I don't like it. I don't really like sweets or desserts at all.
Are those the desserts in the cooler there?
Yeah.
No.
Room or tent thinking.
No, I think, guys, now that we're finished dinner here, I'm probably going to go to where I'm sleeping tonight. Maybe on the way there, do you think there's a vista view of the city with the lights on?
Vista view. From like a tall place?
Yeah, like in the area
we
where
know
I'm
what
going.
we could do?
Yeah.
You remember the modern bridge you saw on the other side? It's not on the way there. But it's close to here. The modern bridge we saw like after the bridge where we walked past.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You can stand on that bridge and have a look to the other bridge to where we walked. I mean, it's probably like 10 minutes each way.
Okay.
It takes you like what, 10-15 minutes to walk to the hostel from here, right?
Yeah, about that.
Super Bowl. They recognize the brand of the beer. They say it's good normally. I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's made here. This one is from Porto. Because there's like there's like rivalries too. Like Lisbon has another brand. They drink.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people have been talking about I think 2 different brands of beer. What's the other one?
Sagres.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And then like a lot of people drink Heineken, but it's not. Yeah, that's like in Lisbon we prefer Sagres. So I was right. Even though I'm not a beer drinker, I was right. Have another.
No, you see, they inspire alcoholism.
Drink.
Yeah. It's like,
Twitch chat does that.
They do. Twitch chat wants you to drink and they want you to never stop drinking because it's entertaining to them for the most part. You have some people that are like really supportive and be like, it's probably not best to continue drinking.
Like
You're like,
two.
okay, I appreciate that. Yeah. Like I usually don't want to have a beer to max 3 kind of thing. Like that's I don't want any more than that.
Drinking beer to get drunk is not easy.
No. Yeah, that
takes
that
a
as
while.
well. Yeah. Table number. This isn't Weatherspoons. That's a. Oh, it is table 1. Actually, oh, we're at table number 1. In this pub called Weatherspoons in the United Kingdom, they have a mobile ordering app, and anyone in the world can have that app. And if they know the restaurant, and they know their table number, they can send whatever they want to that table. Oh yeah, like 5 times or something like that. Because it's kind of fun because it's another way to interact with people watching.
Yeah.
They can directly interact with you by sending you food, and it's paid for.
But one thing, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's good for the restaurant, obviously, the bar. But how multiple people from like multiple different places can order to the same table, that makes no sense.
Yeah, like it's for
just a
ordering
fun-
stuff for your friends. Like if you know your friends are out, like maybe you're at different pubs, you can order for them, I guess. Or when you're at your table, you don't have to actually interact with anyone. You can just order it to your table while you're there. It's
That's old school. People used to do that like in old clubs. You see in the movies sometimes like
just without the
buy
app.
those guys a bottle, buy them a bottle. You just you send the bottle and then they look at you and you're like, that's pretty much it. But nowadays you look at your phone and you stay like this and then you look.
But yeah, they start memeing though. So like, I got 40 orders of peas, 10 like green peas, like
Yeah, I know what
little
it
bowls
is.
of peas. I got 10 cups of tea. Like five or 10 like things of children's milk, like a milk carton.
But what were you doing with those things then?
Like quite often, I talk to them beforehand. I learned this. Talk to them beforehand. This is what I'm doing. If we get anything too memey, like just ask me beforehand. If I don't want it, then they can cancel the order. So otherwise, they just bring it over. Like someone did like 40 or 50 biscuits and crackers, and they brought it over on a silver fucking platter.
And they're like
Just
this guy is actually gonna eat
This pile of biscuits and wafers and stuff like that. They're just like, here you go.
Guys,
this was ordered
just
for you.
give him the money. Don't waste the money on cookies. Just give him the money.
See, but that's not funny. They want humor. They're
What
willing to
if- what
pay
if-
for the humor.
What if they give you the money and say, do this with the money?
But
I'm joking.
they can't do that. That's why people. That's why a lot of streamers have Bluetooth speakers.
Oh yeah, I know.
And they have audio. Like if you donate this much, it makes this noise.
Yeah, but it would
that's,
be too.
That's why they do that. That's because it adds the humor back to
get
giving
more
money.
money.
Yeah. So you want to make more money? Text to speech and a Bluetooth speaker.
5 head.
There you go.
No, it's only 15 past 8. People here, they eat very late. Normal.
What's normal dinner time or whatever you call it?
Like for me, 8:30, 9.
Okay, so pretty. Well, a little early.
Yeah,
But not-
it was
not
early
too
today,
bad,
but
yeah.
like since we were walking and stuff, like I was kind of hungry. Like I ate the food. And we were like going out to clubs and stuff. The club I told you about there, it literally opens at like 1.
Really?
It opens at
And does
1.
it go to like sunrise? Like,
6, 7
Yeah,
sometimes. But
that's crazy.
normally the music starts at 6 and then goes on to 7.
Okay.
Dinner at 9, monkeys.
I know that's strange. In Canada, that would be abnormal.
Yeah, and then like in Spain it's the same. Super late. Like you have lunch at like 3. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like not average. But
Yeah.
2 is like average in Spain. 2 p.m. for lunch.
Sorry, this is important. Ace UK, you've got streamer bringing you a care package of Kendall mint cakes. TwitchCon, how many can you carry? Are they the small or the big ones? The small ones and big ones. I think I can carry 10 big ones, 5 small ones. Or sorry, reverse of that. 10 small ones, 5 big ones. Thank you. That's really cool.
I wouldn't be able to read that. Like I can't. I'm
So
wearing
chef-
contacts. I love this. I can't read this. The letters on my.
Oh well,
on my
that's
forehead.
not really important. Like that's just the status. Like
Yeah.
Hitchhiking Portugal, Europe Day, blah blah blah.
The chat I can read. Like from here.
Yeah.
Fine. Oh, you have to go to some other place. This guy said. I don't even
Nice
know where
port.
that is. My mace, but it's probably Spain. Have you been to Italy?
I haven't, and I want to go to Italy. I think on my way back up to Berlin. That's my plan or my thought at least.
You told me to get you to drink port wine. You know, like
Yeah, like
you like
dessert
wine?
wine. I do like wine, and
Yeah,
it's,
but here probably not. But you can do that tomorrow.
I can probably do that
drink
tomorrow.
wine tomorrow. Like
maybe we'll
port
go
wine.
to the river and like sit in the sun and drink wine.
Yeah, drink some wine by the river. Yeah. The port wine is like a little bit stronger wine. It's like
It's stronger and sweeter, right?
I don't know if it's sweet. I think it is.
Because when I think of
It's
port,
20% volume, so it's like
20%.
a liquor.
Okay, yeah, that's that one's stronger. Because when I think of port, I think of a dessert wine. So you have it not with dinner, but with like your
Some
cheese
people-
in it, and stuff like that.
I mean, some people just drink it whenever.
Yeah.
Some people drink it as an appetizer or after dinner or just
Yeah.
the afternoon. Whatever. It really depends.
Yeah.
But it's definitely like not during dinner. It's not normal. Port is not a table wine. Yeah, that is right.
Alright, let's see. Do I have the energy to go for a nice view? I think.
I mean, it is like you're gonna lose like 20 minutes doing that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And I'm
You can still do
freaking
that.
dead.
Yeah. But we're gonna still go through the main avenue again. That has kind of lights.
That's true.
It's not like big view, but it still has lights.
Yeah. Does your friend touch his eyebrows so often? I don't know. I touch my eyebrows too. What's wrong with? Apparently, you touch your eyebrows. Do you do that? Is that a thing?
Never.
Never thought about it.
Never thought about
See,
it.
they'll comment on things that you've never thought about, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, do I do that?
I mean, but,
They comment on how I eat a lot. Like they're like,
I saw you do something with like you pick up both utensils with one hand sometimes. Like when you're not
Oh, yeah.
eating, you pick it up with both hands. Am I right? You're welcome.
like I use my fork in my left hand, which is my non-dominant hand, but they're like, oh, you're left-handed because you use your fork in your left hand. I'm like, no, I use like my knife to like manipulate stuff onto my fork, and then use my fork to like shovel stuff in.
Oh yeah, that's
and
not
stuff like that.
normal. But that's not
See,
average.
but other people say that is normal.
It's probably like I mean, some people do it, some people don't do it probably. But I've never seen anyone do that like
Now we're gonna start that debate.
5-head time. Yeah, I saw like a Twitch streamer, like I told you, I mostly consume IRL streaming. And I saw like
Yeah.
this girl looked like the normal Twitch thought, you know?
Yeah.
Then I opened her stream and she's having a debate, like a full-on debate. But she looks like she's a fucking like a 9 or a 10, you know?
Yeah.
But she's having a debate on global warming, nuclear physics, whatever. And I go and read her bio, and she's legit like she worked at the UK Parliament. She speaks 5 languages. She's majored in economy or something. And I'm like, okay, this girl is not a Twitch thought. And I'm like, I was talking to her and stuff, but I'll show you who it is.
Okay.
She didn't have many viewers, but she quit now because she's modeling now.
She's modeling now.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah,
modeling now.
yeah,
She's
no,
modeling now. So
Yeah, I can.
she can model.
Yeah.
You know, like this is modelable.
Yeah.
She's the one on the left.
Sure. Okay.
But it was pretty fun because this is legit thoughts, like straight away.
Yeah,
But
you think,
no,
yeah.
she has a brain, a big brain actually.
Do you watch? What different IRL streamers do you watch?
I don't have any like go-to. You know,
You
I
just
don't-
kind of see what's out
I
there.
just see what's happening. Like depends on the time. Like when I open your stream, like 3 p.m. here, I mostly get like Koreans and Japanese, like a lot, because it's like that's prime time there,
Yeah.
you know? Or like night time there. And there aren't many Portuguese ones, but I normally watch always like American streamers and all that. Like I don't think I watch any UK or anything like that.
Are there many Portuguese video game streamers?
There are, and like a lot of big YouTubers now are converting to Twitch because
Okay, yeah.
the European Union is adding like a thing that's
Yeah.
it's gonna reduce a lot of like the freedom, you know, like
Yeah.
imagine
A lot of people are switching to
there's
Twitch.
a song playing, right?
Yeah.
The song is playing, and if they had this on the video, it's like gone.
Well, like on Twitch too. If this was loud enough, you'd get your
Yeah,
VOD.
your VOD, yeah.
Your VOD would be muted, but
I
your
know.
actual live product is still there,
I know,
and
I
that's
know.
the main thing on Twitch is live. So even though your VOD might be muted,
See, he knows
the
an
main thing's
IRL Portuguese?
Mamado.
Yeah, but I know like it mutes certain parts of the VOD,
Yeah.
and then you can just watch it with no sound. Yeah.
So like if someone picks me up and like we stop talking a
car.
bit and they turn on the radio or something like that and it's copyrighted music playing, that part of the VOD might be muted. But that's okay because we're not actually talking at that point usually.
Yeah.
If they're playing it loud enough that it would get picked up by that. So it's not too bad.
How long, like, I mean, sometimes it's a short ride, but what's like the longest ride you've been on hitchhiking, like straight,
3,400 kilometers.
one way?
Yeah, from Deep River, Ontario, near Ottawa, which is near Quebec.
I know where
Yeah.
Ottawa is.
And then all the way to near the border between British Columbia and Alberta, which is Lake Louise, Alberta.
Thousands. That's
Over 3 days.
Was it like a what's it called? The freights?
No, it was in like a 1998 Toyota Camry. It was an 18-year-old guy from Quebec, French province, and he packed up his car and he's moving to Lake Louise, Alberta. He had a job at the Fairmont, this beautiful hotel overlooking this Lake Louise and the mountains there. I don't think he even had the job yet. He was just committed at getting it, but he packed up his life and moved over there. And it was beneficial for him, I think, because he just wanted to get there, and it was beneficial for me because I just wanted to get home, British Columbia. So we took turns driving for 3 days.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So wow, this guy was just, he didn't care. He was just going.
Yeah. But I've had a few that are in like 2,000 to 3,000 range. I've had a few, and then that's the longest one.
What about in Europe?
Longest in Europe?
Even 1,000 would be.
Yeah, in Europe 1,000's quite a ways.
Yeah.
What have I had? I haven't done anything more than I think a few hours in a year. Well,
Yeah.
no, actually, I got one from it was like northern France to Orange, and that was like 5 or 6 hours.
Where? From northern France?
Orange, near just north of Montpellier and all that. So getting close to the ocean, and I was somewhere in northern France. I forget the name of the town, and that was I don't know the distance, but I think it was like 6 hours in the car. That's probably the most I've had in Europe, and that was on this hitchhiking Europe trip.
Yeah. So you're on day 93?
93 or 94, I don't remember. It says
With a
93,
break.
Yeah.
It's still what? That's 3 months.
Yeah, 3 months. My first trip was around the United States, and that was 4.5 months. So we were on like 120, 130 something by the time we were winding it down. I go on long trips.
Do you want to go back to Asia with streaming?
I'll be going to Japan after TwitchCon in April. I hitchhike up to Oslo, and I fly from Oslo to Tokyo. So.
One thing, do you always want to do it solo?
I think for like
The stream.
for the most part, yeah. Like maybe I'll run into someone that I want to long term. I like the there's next to zero stress travel wise. This is an interview. Use questions. I have answers.
Yeah, it's like I would ask this in chat, so I'm
Yeah.
asking it now
Yeah.
because I get full
If
attention.
anyone's new here we go. We got the rundown here. I like when I'm traveling solo. I can do whatever I want whenever I want to. If I want to like do something weird, then I can do that. Like if I can pay €2 or walk for 3 hours, sometimes I walk for 3 hours instead of pay €2. Most other people would be like, just pay the €2, Trevor. Like it just depends, and there's never any conflict because what I say goes, and it's just I hate conflict. It just annoys me. Like I want nothing to do with it. I don't want to fight with it.
Like you see sometimes there's like groups of streamers
Yeah.
traveling, and I just think to myself, how can they not hate each other like after a day or two? Like it wouldn't work.
And also, like a lot of people that stream, that they're one way, but their streaming persona is something different. So it's like you put on an act. So you're an actor, you're an entertainer. Your job is an entertainer, and it's like I don't know. I don't think I'd want to like go on a trip long term with other streamers because this is our job, our business, and it's just like I don't know. Like a day, yeah, maybe 2.
You know, Solo Poppin, he did it in Japan with Redfall. You know Redfall?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so they did it together. And I think they went with more people, I'm not sure. And Redfall has also done it with Forsen a few times and his girlfriend. You know who Forsen is?
Yeah.
And well, I see them and they're having fun, but they don't stream the whole day. And they're not traveling while they're streaming. They are in a place and they stream.
Yeah.
They're like in Porto when they stream. They're not going somewhere after. And they don't have to, like if you wake up at 9 and he wakes up at 11. Like you can go have breakfast and explore a little bit off stream, and then he wakes up, you're all together, and then you go stream.
Yeah,
that's different.
That's definitely doable because you have your moment. That's your entertainment, your presentation, your product that you're pushing. Where like, when I do it, my whole day is broadcast.
Yeah.
My goal is to show people what hitchhiking is like, and by broadcasting my whole day, I show you what hitchhiking is like to me. Because you see it through the monotonous times, the boring times, the exciting times. You see the whole thing. So there's no editing, there's no filtering. This is what it's like for me to hitchhike. It might be different for anyone else that tries it, but this is how it is for me. And that's what I wanted to present. But with that said, it can be difficult because my whole life is dedicated to the stream. I don't have a life outside of the stream, essentially, because I stream my whole day and then I sleep. And I stream my whole day and then I sleep. And I stream my whole day and then I sleep.
For a few months.
For months at a time. I go home for 2 weeks. I'm like.
And then do you not stream those 2 months, those 2 weeks?
Like I stream a couple times, but once I'm home, I'm like offline. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm done. I'm done.
You have to like cool down, basically.
All right, let's pay. I'll pay the bill and then we'll walk into town a little bit. I don't think I want to walk.
It's gonna be on the way. The thing I was talking about, the main avenue is on the way.
Is on the way. So we're gonna just walk through town a little bit. The lights in the city will be on a little bit. I don't think we'll go to like a big panorama or anything like that.
We can go to the top of the avenue and you can see like just the avenue.
Okay,
where
just the avenue. And before I get to my hostel, I'm gonna end the stream somewhere on the streets, as I don't like people knowing where I'm sleeping.
Pretty understandable, I'd say.
Yeah.
You want me to? I'll ask away. This dude's, what's his name? Mooching. Mooching is like leeching.
Yeah, so I was thinking Streamwise, I saw that and I'm like, should I respond to that? And I'm like, Streamwise, no, he didn't even bring up his stream. He said he streamed a long time ago, he doesn't stream anymore. He's not mooching that way. And I'm like, Foodwise, he literally came here because I put an open invitation. I'm like, thanks for showing me around the city, that was a lot of fun. I like hanging out with you. Will you let me buy you dinner?
Like I accepted, yeah.
Yeah.
Normally when I told you I do this like for free on the app, I never take money for the tour guide, but like if we're going to like a monument like the climbing of the tower, I mean I pay for it most of the time because I come here because I enjoy doing it, right? I enjoy giving tours and talking to people. But if people want to like do it out of their goodwill, you know, like, why not? Why wouldn't I allow it? You know, it's a gesture, you know.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of like walking tours. They're free walking tours, but then at the end of it, like to help support them.
Yeah, but legit, I would say that the vast majority of the ones I've done, it's like I don't accept. Like most of the times, like when I see, for example, this is literally like you said, this is your job, right? But when I see people that are traveling like on a budget, I feel like bad taking their money because I know like sometimes they tell me, oh, I'm arriving by train, I'm arriving by bus, I'm arriving by plane, I'm going like this, and they ask me the prices of things, and it's different. Like when I see them, they're on a budget and they're like students, and they just want to visit a little bit of the city, and I'm like helping them see a little bit more than they would have if they weren't
for sure.
with someone.
I like that. I like that.
Wow. Is that yo, Antonio? You should pump some iron. Yeah, I know. I got like chicken arms. I know that.
You said you go to the gym now, right?
No, I don't go to the gym.
Oh, okay.
I said like they want me to go to people want me to go to the gym. I literally have a gym like 200 meters from my door, but I don't know. I'm lazy. But I should. That's true. Because I'm I don't know. I'm not super tall, but I'm like above average here, and I'm a little bit self-conscious that when I'm like I got a full body picture, or someone sees me like from really far away, I look like really slender. Like my arms are really. Just, people are always self-conscious about whatever.
I'm skinny.
You hitch his girlfriend? Nah. Oh no.
No, that's so cute.
Is she?
No. I don't have
having a girlfriend with traveling so much is probably.
I've tried it with traveling, it doesn't work.
Oh, you have tried this already?
Yeah, like when I first started traveling, I had a long-term girlfriend. Me traveling wrecked that. And then between trips, like I'd go live somewhere, work, kind of have a normal-ish life, be frugal because I'm saving for trips. But you know, I might get a girlfriend. But the weird thing was like there's almost an expiration date because at the end of it, I'm going on a long multi-month trip, and neither of us want to be in a relationship at that point after dating for a few months, kind of thing.
Exactly.
It doesn't work with my lifestyle.
Would you like to maybe imagine a year or something down the line, and would you like to stream at home, like
Stream at home, like stay at home.
stay at home, like not stream from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. You know, but
Like potentially, my channel is built around hitchhiking.
but you have some fans that would probably watch this.
Some people will probably watch regardless of what I'm doing. But like, say, what do we have? 650 people watching. If I was playing video games, we'd have a lot. Like, I don't think I could make a living off of streaming video games, where I can like sustain myself hitchhiking and streaming hitchhiking because people are interested in that. I don't know. It gets the people going.
It does because it's always different. That's like I was gonna tell you before. I think I didn't say yet. Like I have watched a lot of other traveling streams, but never a hitchhiking stream, right? I mean, I've seen a guy that was really weird. Like I don't know if you've seen this. I don't know if he still does it, but it was like a dumpster stream. A guy driving a dumpster truck. And he's streaming on it, right? And that was his content, like 1,000 or 2,000 viewers. I'm like, why is he in a dumpster if he's literally making like a lot more money streaming than he's getting from the dumpster salary, you know?
See, but now the dumpster is the content, so you keep that job because
he stopped doing it, and then he stopped having 1,000 viewers.
Oh, okay.
So he lost the viewership because he stopped doing the dumpster thing.
Yeah, but Trash Man, he doesn't stream anymore.
Oh, he does. Yeah, there we go.
It's kind of an interesting concept. I like that.
Yeah. But dumpster stuff isn't that bad. Yeah.
I heard it pays pretty decent.
Yeah, he was just driving the truck also, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he's driving, or was it the guy on the back?
No, I'm pretty sure the camera was inside of the driver part.
Okay, yeah.
So it was pretty... Trying to guess how it works.
Yeah. Are you supposed to? What do you do with the box?
I don't know, it's just... What do you need? Are you going to pay with cash
Pay
or
by
card? I don't know if you get taxed or something on that.
For using the card?
I don't know.
I just pay with cash.
His streams were trash. Yeah, 90% of yes. Yeah.
I better pay with card.
Is Portugal welcoming, do you think?
I've felt extremely welcomed in Portugal.
You've been here like 2 days, right?
Yeah, so I haven't been here long enough to really give it a really good assessment, but yeah.
That's for the machine.
Okay.
Stopped streaming because a salty viewer called his job and got him fired. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that.
That's when you're streaming your regular job. Like that's a risk.
It's
there.
a no.
Yeah.
I saw a guy like he did YouTube. He was his content. He's switching content now. He's switching content now, but he was Uber driving and it was funny Uber rides. That was his content. That's it. And before it declined, someone said, "Safe, boys." Didn't Portugal enslave half of the world back in the day? We didn't enslave them, but we helped the trade of that. Yeah, but then we were like the first ones to stop as well. We found out you could do that, and we're like, hey, let's not do that. And then everyone kept on doing it. If you want to keep the thing. We didn't, monkeys. You're following me. Thank you. Someone followed me on Instagram. I think you still followed me. This is my girlfriend. I explained and she just said this. Top is like nice. Let's go.
All right, we're good to go. And then tipping culture, Portugal. It's do people add a euro too, or is it how do people do it here?
I mean, some people do it, some people don't do it. Not necessarily.
It's not necessary.
No, it's like when you get exceptional service, it's normal.
Oh, you down?
I drink a lot of water.
I didn't finish my glass. He had like 1.3 liters of water. No, I didn't want any more. Like,
I drink like average like 4 liters per day. So. And I'm walking and talking. Yeah, 4 liters per day, like average. Sometimes if I'm on the computer, I drink more because I'm like I don't like to eat when I'm on the computer, so I just drink water.
Okay. I think I'm gonna put a sweater
Is
on.
that from TwitchCon, the bracelet?
Yeah, it's from Live View actually, but yeah, it's I gotta add TwitchCon.
Stores. This is like a map of traditional dishes from each place. I've been here multiple times and I've seen it. It's usually like it's meats with sauce.
Okay.
Here you see I have this. There's like nuts. There's like a big.
That's nice. Do you like that stuff?
Like that. This one's really heavy.
Oh yeah.
That's terrible. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like. Oh, sorry.
This is all from the streets from 2 hours ago.
When we were like
Your son, this guy.
oh yeah, Mikey. Hey, Mikey.
I'm so happy to go home.
It's a 1+.
Yeah.
Is it which one is it?
1+6.
I got the 1+1. Okay. I had the 1+3T, and then I swapped to this one.
What do you have now? What do you have? Oh yeah, the sorry, the
It's great for the baby. On camera is just
What is it? Oh. Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
See this? Also new. This is like probably guest houses or something.
Oh yeah.
It's like this is really fresh.
Yeah.
Is this like this is international, right?
Trident, yeah, Trident's international.
Oh, what? The hell is this? Or the taco street. They're not from here.
Can you tell what language you're speaking?
I can't really like. I can understand like if they're from Europe or something.
Yeah.
That's from Europe.
Yeah.
Like if it's a Slavic language, I can understand the I can't tell which one it is. But
Okay. Yeah.
like if it's Russian or Ukrainian, I can't tell the difference. But I know it's one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that as well, probably.
Yeah, I can pick this out a little bit. But like, oh man, like Russian. I spent just over 3 weeks hitchhiking across Russia.
You said the eastern part, though, right?
Both, the whole way from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok. Oh, no language barrier, man. I met 2 people across Russia that could speak any English. And it's 10,000 kilometers. I was like 9,900 or something like that, but probably with small detours brought up to 10,000 kilometers across Russia. Like, I call it type 2 fun. Type 1 fun's when it's like fun as it happens. You're like, oh, this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the process of this. Type 2 fun's when like...
When it's fun for the stream.
No, it's only fun after the fact. Because I didn't stream then. This is before I streamed. This is in 2015. You're not really enjoying it when you're doing it, but like after the fact, you kind of see the value and appreciate the experience that it was.
But I did study like Russian level 1.
Russian level
for
1.
Like a few months.
Yeah.
And one of the guys in the class, he went and did a Trans-Siberian Railway.
Oh yeah, I did.
For 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, he said it was an experience. Not repeat, but it was an experience.
You would not review as an experience. There's different classes you can do it on the railway as well.
Yeah. I don't know what you did.
And some are much nicer than others.
Did you do that?
No, I read up about it because I wanted to hitchhike around the world, but then I was like, should I really hitchhike across Russia? Because east of Europe, your options are limited. You've got the Middle East or you've got Russia, pretty much. So I'm like, okay, I'll do Russia, but should I really hitchhike across Russia? So I was looking up the Trans-Siberian Railway and seeing how doable it was, and yeah, it's very doable. But I'm like, no, I can't do that. That's not hitchhiking.
It's
So aside the hitchhiking,
well, no?
I think it was a few hundred to get all the way across. It depends. A few hundred. But it depends on which class you travel on as well. Like, you can have your own like berth and stuff like that, where you have like your own room. That's gonna be a lot more expensive than if you're in like a shared kind of thing.
If anyone wants to know Kappa Pride stuff, this is the gay club of town.
Is it?
Zoom
Okay.
Zoom. It's down there, the streets.
Oh, it's down there.
Yeah, you can see you can't see it from here. The cloth. You can
Yeah, that was fun. All right.
it says Zoom on the side of the thing. Look
Yeah.
at the guy skating.
Oh, they are filming.
There's a bus coming, boys. Monka S. Oh, he's going through the red light and all. Fuck.
I don't think they were streaming. They had, I think it was an action camera of some kind. But it probably wasn't hooked up to the internet and then being broadcast. But that would be a cool stream. Should let them know. Have you heard about Twitch?
You're talking about
To the guy skateboarding. You should try streaming that instead.
it probably makes a lot more money than whatever they were doing with a GoPro.
No, I'm guessing it's a passion project. They like skating. They want to see like make a cool video with it.
It's not really common here.
Skateboard down the street.
No skateboarding at all.
Oh really? Yeah.
They're like skate parks, even like small.
Yeah.
It's a good place to skate, but there's no one here. This is also
Oh, okay. Yeah.
we don't really have movie theaters here like that's unless it's in a mall. They're all in malls.
They're in malls. Okay.
But I'd say like 90% of them are owned by one company,
Yeah.
which is the phone, like it's a phone operator.
Okay. Which ones are they? Because I phone companies are something that I actually like have to.
Oh, it's
Deal with.
NOS.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You know it?
Yeah. What am I on?
I'm not, I mean I am. On my phone I am, but at home I'm not. Because their mobile that is good, but at home no.
Ah, okay.
They're a little bit overpriced. Like I have 100 up, 100 down for like 30 euros.
That's pretty good. That's, yeah.
With NOS is like not
Okay.
50 plus.
No, I pay 300 US a month for my data.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's your running costs.
It's the cost of doing business. Yeah.
How do you go about like when you swap a country?
All I do is I sign into my router. I go to like the network settings. I click on search networks, find the local network in that country, and I connect to it, and I'm on it.
Does it?
That's why I pay 300 US a month, because I can go to almost any country and just connect to. And it's not just like a network in a country. It's usually any of the networks in that country. So if there's one that's better than the other, I can connect to that.
It's worth the money.
Oh, absolutely.
If they do it, it's worth the money. Like they always give the side look at the camera. They're like,
Oh, yeah, I know.
What is he doing?
I know.
What is he doing?
Like, it is a strange thing that I'm doing.
It's so strange.
So I can appreciate that.
I mean, when I told you about the girl doing a vlog,
Yeah.
came here from Estonia, she had one of those, like a camera, an actual camera, like a big camera, but not with a lens, but it was, she was always like this, which is like easier for people to understand than this gimmick, you know?
Oh, yeah. It's confusing. It draws attention.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go up here for the lights. That's right.
Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, oh, the M? The mate? The mate, yeah.
They're gonna release the E30 this month, I think.
Oh, are they? Yeah, they don't have a... Everyone's getting rid of the headphone jack. I need a headphone jack. OnePlus 6 does. That's why I didn't get the... I broke the old OnePlus 6 and I didn't upgrade to the 6T because the 6T got rid of the headphone jack.
This one, the Beats might be.
No, I know. It's like my backup phone.
Look it up before I bought it.
I hate that everyone's getting rid of the headphone jack.
You see what I was telling you about, look. This building, for example, this was the hotel I told you that was, I think it was like 20-something million investment, and then he instantly sold it for the double or 10 more million or whatever. What they did here is this was building for a few years, right? This is a really expensive hotel as well. And they kept the facade, like the front of the building is the original front, but it was renovated. And the inside, they destroy all of it and they just rebuild. And this is what they're doing with this one.
Same thing, keeping the facade.
You can see at the top, they're like breaking a lot of stuff. But this building is a lot more recent than the one on the left.
I see.
So they're not destroying the whole thing. They destroy the majority of it, like the tower. They can't destroy that. They have to keep the circular tower there. So they keep it and they renovate everything. Like all the outside they renovate.
Actually, I find it funny. This, like, you know, there's an ad there now, but behind that, it's got like fake windows, like a fake apartment building, like on that wall where they're renovating.
It's still being built, but what do you mean? Like if it's still actually it's like that. It's like
is it a facade?
It's naked. Let's say like it's actually if it's bricks, right?
No, but
there that's a hole.
But like the windows below that are actually real windows, or is that?
No, those windows are part of the ad.
Yeah, but like in I was just gonna say in Moscow, Russia. If they're renovating buildings in like near the Red Square, they'd always have that, like but without the ads, just like.
Oh,
but
to
like
make it look
like it's not being renovated. It would just look like windows, like this is an apartment building. It doesn't really look.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like one. I get it.
It doesn't look 100%, but like it doesn't look
fits,
like it's 100% under construction.
When this one was being built, this was a mess. This one had a giant ad for beer.
Oh, really? I find it funny that they put big ads on them.
Or something like that. Friend and a beer. Anyway, it was. I was like, But this one turned out. I went there in there like a month ago with my dad. To look inside, like to look how the rooms look. If you go to a hotel or a hostel normally, if you ask can you show me how a room looks? If you're nice, they will just, if they're not doing anything, they're like, sure, they'll just show you a room that's empty, and then you get to see what the room like. You don't jump on the bed, you don't go.
Yeah, you just kind of. Oh yeah, that's what the room is.
So like, if I take a bus from this stop here, it literally. It goes all the way to my house, like stops almost, it's not the last station, but it's like 1 minute from my house, which is really nice. So if I go out, I always have a bus to go home. If I have no money, just the bus.
That is convenient. Well, someone's like, tell Antonio I like his jacket.
Yeah, my jacket. Is it my friend? Maybe, I don't know.
No, it's Philmonic. I don't know. I don't think that's your friend.
It's probably not.
He's been here for a while.
No, it's probably not my friend, but thank you. It's unique. It's like this.
Like
My dad.
Unique or just unique? It is.
No. It's like old, and my dad bought it in Paris like 15 or 20 years ago.
It's vintage.
Yeah, it is.
I know.
But it's legit. Like this is just to get a view. If you want a view here, it's like a little.
Probably good.
A little bit of lights.
This. Down.
That's the city hall, and down there
the water.
that's the hotel. But there's not a lot of lights. It's a pretty dark city at night. You can see well, but it's not very Instagrammable.
No.
At night. Yeah, drunk people fall in here. It's Porto.
Like it'd be bad, but you just fall into the first level. Like you're gonna get wet, but it's not like you're falling into a puddle, an actual like lake. Yeah, you see, like you can step.
Not even my whole soul gets
Yeah.
wet.
It looks nice though.
Those domes, they look like there's up here on this one, the one with the cone.
yeah.
You can rent that place like for events, you know, like a room. Like if you want a dinner, like a birthday, you can rent that. It's like 100 and something people fit in there.
Yeah.
You have the balcony and stuff.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
For in New Year's Eve, this whole avenue here, you cannot move here. Like it's over 100,000 people here.
Really?
Yeah, the maximum is like close to 200,000 people.
I think I saw someone say we were walking through somewhere in town and they're like, hey, this is where I spent my New Year's Eve. Like I was right here.
It's here.
Yeah.
It's where we were down there, bro.
Yeah.
The thing I told you people when we blocked the streets to the holiday I told you about St. John, where it happens here in Brazil. It's really stupid. If you look it up, it's basically people don't drive, you just walk.
Yeah.
And you have plastic hammers and you hit plastic hammers on the heads of people. So it's like you all hear is the whole night. Like I can show you. It's so stupid. It's just so stupid. And it was like a guy that invented. He thought about like the business. It's like, yo, what if we just sold drunk people plastic hammers to hit on each other?
I could see that actually working really well. That's really clever.
Everyone has
Drunk people love hitting their friends
Yeah,
with
and then they have
plastic
fights.
hammers.
obviously.
With the plastic hammers?
Look,
Plastic
this is
hammer fights.
a summary of ads.
Oh wow, flossing.
Wow, flossing. Bogger. That's this. So it's like, imagine every street like completely full. We're gonna go around here now.
Alright.
Look. So this is where we were down by the river.
Yeah.
Oh, normie music. Look. You see the. I'm gonna mute this. You see the plastic hammer. This is during the day.
Yeah.
But at night it gets crazy. I'm gonna skip this a bit.
I'd get so annoyed.
Oh, and there's. Oh, look. There's.
Stop touching my head. Oh, that's really cool. That looks nice.
Okay, let's skip the fireworks, boys.
I never have to go to fireworks anymore.
Okay,
I saw
look,
this
okay.
video.
This is this avenue. This is where we are.
Yeah. Oh
Look at
yeah,
the amount
yeah.
of
I see. I
people
see the. That's that thing right there.
So this is like completely full of people with plastic hammers
Hitting each
each
other.
other on the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, look.
I can see so many fights starting because of that.
It's literally
Like you have belligerent drunk people just being like tap 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 tap, and you're like, hey, like,
Oh,
can you
sometimes
stop
it's
doing
not-
that? And they're just like tap 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 tap.
The thing sometimes is they go like this, boom, on your head, and sometimes they miss and they hit you with like the stick parts.
Oh.
And that's like hard plastic, right?
Yeah.
So it actually hurts. And then you're like, okay, you just hit me like, it actually hurts your head. I don't know if you don't have the maps on, but you should be like 6 minutes.
Okay. Are we passing anything on the way?
Huh?
Are we passing anything else on the way?
Yeah, there's like, this street is pretty cool.
Okay.
It's also safe.
Safe. Wow. Are there some street? Okay, that's a.
No, I mean safe to stream.
Oh. Are there some parts of Porto where you like really wouldn't want to be?
I mean, I wouldn't usually go with a camera and stuff. Like there was a guy telling me, remember the dark streets?
Yeah.
That's not a good idea.
No.
It's like when you go into like the actual neighborhoods, you know?
Yeah.
All the way up there. Down here, it's like there's a bunch of little restaurants like these, and they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Also.
And are most of them fairly reasonable?
They are. For the one here is like one that has burgers, and right next to it has hot dogs. And the hot dogs one is like you get a big hot dog, like 30 centimeters maybe,
Yeah.
for €4, like with toppings, chips and everything. €4, it's pretty reasonable. Sausages, hot dogs, half a pride. Great guys, got you guys.
This guy speaks Twitch memes. It's the embodiment of Twitch. Yeah. It is kind of weird. Like the longer you spend around Twitch, the more it goes into your day-to-day life. So I think using emotes in your day-to-day conversations is like.
And sometimes I'm talking with people that don't watch.
Yeah, so they're like, "What's monk ass?"
No, it's like I do the eye thing, like the stretching like this, like and I go monk ass, and they don't like. They're like, "What the hell are you doing? Are you okay?" And then I go like, I say yikes, and they're like, "What? Like, what is yikes?" And it's just a cringe situation. It adds to the cringe.
It's perfect. It's as it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Oh, let's walk through it's on the way.
All right.
The Marsh Street, so at night it's a different colors. Not late, but
Might start to pick up, or
the what?
might start to pick up. Time is
Yeah, but like 9 months to where we're at. It's still people in the restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
How close to where we're
There's a lot of hostels, so a few minute walk.
You see, like a lot of the fastest era buildings. You see, all these buildings were made like in the 60s, 70s, like that. This restaurant is fairly new. It looks really expensive, but it's not. It's like average.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look
Like a
extremely
bar.
fancy.
Downstairs.
Wow. Oh, it's nice.
But it's not expensive. Not over expensive. Just okay. For what it is. But this place, people live here in these houses. And some before, like down there, people don't, but here, they live. I was gonna move, like I moved with a friend for a few months, for like 6 months, and we were thinking of it was gonna be on this street here, on this side, but we didn't do it.
But you're already in a pretty convenient location where you're at, right?
Yeah, and I live with my parents. It's free real estate.
Exactly. If you can save the money,
Yeah.
like having no major expenses like that,
Yeah.
save money so much quicker.
But you probably don't, right? You don't have your own house.
No, I don't. When I take a 2-week break, I switch between family's houses, sometimes friends' houses for couches for a few nights. I was only back for a few weeks, and then back on another trip. I don't really have a actual home anymore.
You know what Erasmus is? You probably met people doing Erasmus in Europe.
Don't know if I have.
It's like when you go to study in another country.
Oh yeah.
Interchange, wherever that's called. Right?
Yeah, foreign exchange or.
This is the Steak and Shake again.
Oh, we're back to the Steak and Shake.
Yeah.
And this point we're pretty close.
Yeah, but I still know there's a lot of hostels in that area, so. But this is pretty close. This is a good place to say 2 hearts in the chat. Oh, you saw that guy? This is a good place to move.
To end it. Yeah, I think we're somewhere up here. We're gonna end it, except for the street cleaner. Street cleaning. It's passing by. Content, boys and girls. Smells like fish.
Oh, it's just.
Well, there's the wall anyway. So we can actually have a conversation. What? That is really loud. That is. Well, I'm guessing it's pretty loud for them.
It's really loud.
Yeah. I have, yeah, 3 times I think.
Managed to finish it?
2 times, but we used all of our hints. We weren't like you get like 3, I think. Yeah.
I did it once and we finished like 3 minutes off. We used all minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and we had it was a little bit fucked up because one of the rooms or thingy. Oh, look at this roof. It's new.
Yeah.
It had like spiders,
Fish.
right, and insects.
Yeah.
And one of the girls was like, she had arachnophobia, so she could not go in the room. And we needed like 3 people in the room to finish the puzzle.
Yeah.
So the other guy had to teach her how to do another part, whatever. This is a good place, not noisy.
Oh yeah.
The second part.
It's quiet. Yeah.
Tower.
Tower.
We're back at the blue wall, the tower.
Blue wall.
Place.
Tower. We got everything.
We're
Let's
not
just
going that
go to
way.
the square.
Just look at this.
Look at that. I'm gonna end it over here. Like we're gonna walk over. Because we can sit on here. Alright. This is where we're ending it. In front of this. What is this building?
What is this?
Yeah, what is
This
this?
is like the old university, it says over there, University of Portugal.
Yeah.
And this is where you come to basically like deal with the bureaucracies of getting into
Bureaucracy.
universities. For example, me,
Yeah.
I'm like, I went to a private school that
Private
didn't,
school.
it wasn't Portuguese, it was English, that's why I'm pretty fluent.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm considered an international student, so imagine if you wanted to come to study here, you'd have to come here to get like your equivalents of like your Canada grades to
Yep.
Portuguese grades, and then I mean it's where you take care of all the details and stuff.
Okay.
It's like a big business part of the university.
Business.
No classes. happen
Bureaucracy, business.
here. University,
This is
but
where
no
we're
classes.
ending it. Yeah. Alright.
That's it.
Hey, well, thank you very much for showing me all around the city. Like I was much more of a tour than I expected. I thought we were gonna like walk
I mean-
along the waterfront and be like, this is this
Yo,
and this.
Go
Alright.
explore.
Go explore. But yeah, no,
That's
this
free.
was like the whole afternoon, evening.
Yeah.
I really do appreciate that. That was a lot of fun for me. I hope you
For me
enjoyed
as
being
well.
on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty like, I'm used to the streams. I've never been on a stream
Yeah.
like this. This is an actual stream with people talking, you know, like different.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fun. It was fun, and people didn't bash on me too much yet. So
Yeah.
I
No.
like 2 guys.
Yeah, you guys were very. Yeah, it's like the
Hearts in the chat,
unfiltered
boys.
internet, and like sometimes you get some stuff, but you didn't get anything. Let's see,
Night cute guy. Thank you, Mikey. Mike.
thank you.
Because you're nice. Wow. It's not too late yet to get hate. Yeah,
All right, how about metal detecting, guys, in New York, upstate New York? How about that? We'll go find some treasure. Go from Portugal,
to metal detecting in
New York State.
Wh-
Another
where?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
stream. I'm gonna host another channel when
I was
I
like,
end.
what the hell is going on?
We're going metal detecting now, everyone. So I'm ending the stream, but I'm going to switch to my metal detecting channel. John Tone runs a really good stream, so I'm just going to switch to that. I'm going to switch to my
your cousin.
yeah.
cousin?
I'm gonna I called the channel Jonatone, but better. You'll love it. It's gonna be great. I just have to get this set up. And I'll be back tomorrow, where I don't know what I'm doing. Might meet up with Fernando.
Fernando.
No. All right. So thank you for watching the stream today. We caught 4 lists, which got us to Porto.
And
Good
now
day.
you're here.
And now we're here. I'm here in front of the university bureaucracy building. Miss Fox, that's wonderful timing. Thanks for the raid. I'm raiding a metal detector. If you like my stream, you don't know about my stream, but if you like the idea of hitchhiking, come back tomorrow, because I will be hitchhiking actually, I don't know. I might be hitchhiking tomorrow. So if hitchhiking sounds fun, that's when you stick your thumb up, cars drive past, and then they pick you up and you drive along. But thank you for the host, Miss Fox. I'm hosting Jonatone. Hope you have a great night, everyone, or day, whatever time it is. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Hosting Jonatone.
So you're like, does it instantly host now?
Hosts, and then I end